slurp.
Oh. Okay, you guys ready?
I really think we...
I like mine with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57 and French fried potato, big kosher pickle in a cold red beer, and good God Almighty, which way do I steer from a cheeseburger in paradise? Medium rare and mustard be nice. Too particular, not too precise. I mean a cheeseburger in paradise.
Making me sweaty.
That's all I'm gonna do.
I can't deny Jimmy. I was like, you wanted to try so hard. I was like, don't
do it. Don't do it.
Don't sing along.
All right.
Hot.
Hi.
It suddenly got really hot in here.
On behalf of Bards of New York, I would like to apologize for the behavior of our DM. He doesn't behave on any kind of solicited set of rules, and
That's it.
that's all I have to say.
That's all it is.
What's wrong with singing some Jimmy Buffett?
A copyright strike.
You know what? If they strike us, in my book, that's a win.
I think you need to re-examine what winning and losing means.
This whole D&D thing, this stream has been a ploy for Woody to meet Jimmy Buffett.
That's still not good.
We do it till it happens, and then we stop.
And then we're done. And then I'm like, hey guys, you go ahead and do your thing. I'm finished.
Friendship over.
Yeah, truly. We're siblingship.
Yeah, we're no longer
no longer siblings. All right. Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live actual play podcast, so on and so forth, where we mostly play D&D, as you can now tell. Mostly, I don't know mostly anymore.
We're working on it.
Hey,
It's
Ryan.
like a D&D lifestyle podcast.
Hey, Ryan BTS. Margaritaville's a state of mind, not a place. So yeah, I'm there all the time.
Thanks for the sub, Cauliflower22.
And also
We felt wrong with that one, but
just
cheeseburger
to
Paris is
address
too-
a few elephants
too
in the
good.
room. Number one, as I think our music's getting weird again. You're not playing again for me? I'm sorry.
Why am I
Are you
sweating?
pooping?
It's very warm in here.
My ginger skin is flushed.
For those of you who have just caught up to us and are watching us live, welcome. So happy to have you all here. I saw Cauliflower 22, Cauliflower 22, also Noel 22. Wait a
Please
second.
Continue to subscribe with Prime. Steal Jeff Bezos' money.
Yeah.
Take it and give it to us.
Yeah, give us that $1 trillion that he has. We would like it.
$1 trillion.
No, give me like I'll take.
Literally, we don't have to get into it, but literally no human in the entire world actually can do anything with that kind of money. It's too much money.
Eat the rich.
Physically, just him.
Yeah, it's munch on the rich. So welcome everybody who's there, and also listening. If you are now caught up to us, welcome. So good to hear you, or to be in your ears.
Lend me your ears.
Lend me your ears.
You hear this?
Okay, Steel Team
It
6.
feels so nice. It feels so nice. It feels so nice to be inside your ears. Oh yeah.
Stop doing
Come back to us.
I don't think it was that loud. I think it was really nice.
Very loud. That's a very sensitive.
You're inside the
I was very
shotgun,
quiet. I was very
Yeah,
quiet.
but you're in the
Okay,
shotgun.
hi.
See,
My
all
name
right.
is Hannah.
Over to Hannah for
Welcome
Merch
to
Corner.
the merch corner. I was wearing it, but it is
Hot as
apparently
balls.
the sun in our apartment and in New York City because it's February and yet it's 60 degrees. We have two merch items that are on display for this stream tonight. We have the beautiful Nightmare Krew beanie that you see there. It fits even a big head like mine and my brother's dome that
Crew
you see
with a K,
featuring it.
baby.
And you can rep your Bard's pride and more importantly your Nightmare Krew pride to the people on the subway or in your car or at work if your boss is cool or
And
you're
if-
the boss.
And if you have a big head, it's because you have a big brain.
Also, we have this wonderful Bards of New York cropped sweater. It is very soft and because it's hot, it's a better sweater to wear than a full sweater.
Yeah.
It's a great weather for climate
that I
change.
have questions with, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
But yeah, if you want to rep your Bard's pride and support us so we can buy better cameras that don't fuck us, head to our merch.
Head to
Hey, somebody start a timer to see when the camera's gonna die.
As a side note, if any of you happen to, be transporting yourselves through the New York area and you see one of us repping any Bard's merch, feel free to yell at us.
I would like to be
say
accosted.
hi. Yeah, I'll
I rolled 2 1s.
Okay.
Accost me, Daddy.
Yeah.
Accost away.
That's a 4. I have
Accost
class.
away.
Accost away.
But know that if you get merch and we see you in these streets, you will also be
It's
accosted.
on
Yeah.
fucking
In the,
sight.
in the friendliest
Just
way.
know that
It's
if you
cute.
accost me, there will be a price.
A hug?
It's a good
I hope
price.
I hope you suffer.
A very
for
good
that.
price.
I hope
That's-
that's tacked onto a tally of your sins, and you go somewhere for that.
Oh, it's up there.
Cool,
That's been
cool.
Hannah's merch corner.
That's Hannah's merch corner. That was my
Should we
bass
go over
playoff.
to Kyle's podcast?
Yeah,
place?
over to Kyle's podcast place.
Podcast pocket.
The podcast.
Oh
pocket.
yeah, I like that podcast pocket.
Thank you. It's copyrighted.
Yeah.
Hello,
Kyle
TM,
spelled
TM.
with a silent P.
Podcast Pocket. Yes, of course. My name is actually Kyle.
Kyle.
I
It's
mean,
a pterodactyl.
yeah.
Kyle.
Kyle. You have to pronounce it right.
Ridiculous.
Be
Kyle.
silent.
Sweating.
If you accost me, please say it right. There's nothing really new. There's nothing new about podcasts, but thank you so much for listening to it. That was odd. We're hoping that Anchor, the podcast network we use, starts loving us. So soon, it might be a great idea to subscribe. $2 a month. You get ad-free podcasts all on Spotify. I think you get them regardless, but Spotify is when you get whatever. Yeah, so it's a great way to support us in a very little tiny way. You won't even notice it, but we notice it immensely. It helps so much, and we throw all of it here.
Quite literally. I don't think a cent has been spent on anything else.
I was doing because it's all under my name, but I was doing my taxes and I wrote off all of those cameras.
This is
I
also
didn't even
Kyle's tax
think
corner.
about
Yeah.
that it's under your name, so you have to do the Bard's taxes.
Yeah,
Kyle's our accountant.
Good idea.
I'm the treasurer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
thank you
podcast
for the
pocket.
support.
And it's tomorrow's my birthday, so if you're lonely
Oh,
and don't have somebody to hold on Valentine's Day,
Hold one of
Hold
us.
you?
simply just hold me in your heart.
And I'll,
You can celebrate my birthday.
and when we are together in person, I'll hold you personally.
We are
We
together
are in person.
Well, we have a table separating us.
Did you just forget that we're not on Zoom?
These people.
Are
been
you
on Zoom.
okay?
We've been on Zoom for
So
a while.
Thank God.
Yeah, really.
The last time was when I got COVID. Cool. I think that's been all the announcements. Hey, Black History Month, Black Lives Matter.
Still.
Should we do our mic check?
Mic check.
And-
So let's start with the tarot card. Why not? And since
No,
it's
that's before we get going. Yeah.
okay, then RP warm up, please. Over to the RP warm up corner.
RP warm up. In case you're new here, we do role play warm ups on our stream. We also do it on TikTok and in our Discord. Yeah. And feel free to answer for your character or yourself. We do this to check our mic so Dan's life is easier. We are going to be starting with Rittenhask and working our way
Yes.
this way to give Dan as much time as he needs. And the question is, it's a little bit of a meta question, but it's still fun.
Yes.
How and specifically I want to know how this would change how you would play this character. If your character was not the class or classes they are, what
Yes.
would they be, and how would they navigate their situation differently?
Now it's difficult because I've been now 3 separate classes at one point or another, or a mixture of 3 classes: paladin, bard, and warlock. And you could say that each one represents an aspect of me. However, in this idea, I think that if I were to go a step further, not have the upbringing I had, and not the refined sort of social etiquette that I have learned, I would be one of those savage, dirty boys, and be a barbarian. Maybe a barbarian ranger. You know, I'd live in the swamps, be all damp and dirty all the time.
There are some prejudices against barbarians that you are airing to the wind right now that Need to be examined at a different speed.
It's not, Woody is not. Rittenhask is. So if you're going to call me out as Callias, please.
I've done that.
Callias, your accent is gone.
Voice.
Well, it's like the opening of the campaign where my mic couldn't work. And Callias was talking like this.
I am Callias.
Oh my god.
That was so funny. I was listening back to the whole podcast.
Yes, so I think I'd be somewhere around barbarian ranger,
okay?
sort of with my class structure.
Great.
Yes.
Thank you for your contribution, Ryujin.
Yes.
Are you gonna sit that far away from the mic?
Yeah, speaking to your mic.
You better be.
No, I'm not hypocritical. How's that, Dan?
He's living in 6 dimensions away
I know. Believe me, I know. Ryujin, I don't know. I'm in a bad place right now, apparently. Ryujin would be some kind of he's a jack of all trades now. I just feel like it would be easy to do anything else.
Cool
but I think he would be some kind of like martial class, no magic, nothing like that. I think that would make Ryujin a lot more ruthless. I don't think he would be very personable. As a more martial class, I think he would be more trained, more very stubborn and stone-hearted.
I could see Ryujin as a monk.
I could see Ryujin as a paladin of Tiamat really, really easily. Like the other side of that coin, right? Like the ruthless, the complete dedication to a cause. And that's half caste and it's functional class, right? Ooh, gross.
Lilith would be a bard, but she would not necessarily be a friendly bard. She'd be like a whispers bard or something that's like a little scary. And instead of being as intelligent as she would probably be very charismatic, and I think that would honestly make her more manipulative. Or maybe she wouldn't be dexterous. She wouldn't be dexterous, so she'd be smart and charismatic, which would make her very manipulative. But she would be a bard because she's got that violin.
Callias, from a meta standpoint, was always sort of my love letter to the reasons I got into D&D. It's why I went back to Sorcerer. But if Callias was going to do something that wasn't... If Callias was less focused now on drawing power from themselves and the people around them, Callias would fall back on drawing power from their upbringing and their teachings. So prior to meeting the group, Callias would have been a ranger. After meeting the group and going back to Fidicilas, there is a very fine line where Callias could have flipped over into a warlock and drawn power directly and exclusively from the Great Serpent. And that also neatly ties into the fact that, again, being my love letter to what I like to do in D&D, those are my two classes, right? So Callias was almost a warlock. Anyway. So I think warlock or ranger are the two variants of Callias that are closest and dearest to reality here.
Pre-time skip, Ember would probably have been a bard. I made him with the idea of like a bard's demeanor, but a warlock instead. Like stats essentially the same, just different mechanics almost. And then now after, I'm not sure. He might. He might have gone full wizard, and really like focus more on that. But I think he would still stick with magic, definitely. So, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Dan the man.
Take the headphones out.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt your brain.
Take Take the headphones out.
Take the headphones out.
We've done this
Sing a
bit so
Hello,
many times.
hello.
Take the yeah, okay. We're just doing the bit again.
So I would definitely, Leonidas would definitely be an artificer.
Explain.
Is there any explanation? Dan has seen the Giga Chad thinker take
Leonidas
every...
went
It goes-
before. Leonidas before he did anything was a welder and a blacksmith.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
he was a blacksmith before he met Yara, before they had Keepa. Like
Tracks really hard.
he was a blacksmith and he would build things for people. And so and if I could, I'm not gonna be a barbarian because I'm actually part barbarian. So
My mother's side.
on my mother's side. So he, it'd be artificer or like a weird warlock, but I doubt he'd want to do anything with magic, to be honest with you. So I think an artificer would be
I
it.
could see you being a hexblade by accident, right?
Yeah.
Like you pick up an enchanted weapon somewhere that like speaks
They're
to you
like,
at night.
I'll give you a fucking idea if you fucking
Literally
use me.
like
And
it,
you're like,
too.
sure, dude.
Can you imagine if Leonidas was presented with a weapon that said, "Don't worry, if you kill these 3 people, I can protect your family
And
forever."
he'd do it in a second.
Like that.
Yep.
Like that.
All right. Well, thank you very much for
We should
that.
Also address the elephant in the room that we
Oh.
don't have Bucket, right?
Yeah, we do not have Bucket here today. Jonathan, our wonderful, wonderful resident artificer in Goblin Little Boy, is out hunting the chupacabra.
Nope. He's in Virginia. It's the Mothman.
Oh, he's moth. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, he's.
Because you didn't catch him, right? Because it was you who was hunting the Mothman.
Yeah. I'm I'm bad at my job, and
It's 2
so
different varieties.
It's because you're a casual fan.
I'm a casual fan of the Mothman, so I couldn't catch him.
Evidently.
Casual fan of the Mothman. All right. And
All right, no. Did you do it?
no.
Oh, okay. We have to do the poll. It's Kyle's birthday. Kyle, you pull the card.
Didn't you put it last week? Or
Yeah,
2 weeks
since
ago?
we were going in an order.
But it's his birthday.
It's birthday. We for special occasions we
Don't
change
fuck up.
order.
We
Tell
all
me-
have magic hands with this shit anyway.
Yeah, it's weird how it works.
I just tested my own mic so I can hear it saying the chupacabra.
The Emperor.
The
Ooh, okay.
Emperor. So that's fucking weird given that the last session that was centered around
Was the Empress.
Knavarix was the Empress.
Oh, no.
And now we've gone to the Emperor. The if the Empress represents spiritual power and the domain of the mind, the Emperor is physical, not strength exactly, there's a different card for that, but like physical domain. Which is odd, given that we're moving into
Gargalon's
Gargalon's
fortress.
lair.
Gargalon. His physical domain.
Domain of the Emperor. Let's go.
Wow, that's pretty cool. So, Dan, could you please roll that beautiful bean footage?
It is
All right, we'll do that.
DM's log. Void date 4.6-13. This is Woody Minshew, Dungeon Master for the Ballad of the Nightmare Krew. With my crew successful with their fight against the ancient deep dragon Knavarix, they now leave her fortress of secrets. My crew then reached the immense treasure hoard that belonged to the dark dragon Gargalon, with dunes of gold and silver and gems flowing like a desert in this dark chamber. Of course, the Nightmare Krew had to help themselves a little bit, and we squandered away with a few choice artifacts. But the real mission is up this elevator, and to the zenith of Gargalon's palace. What we will find as we ascend? Well, there's only one way to find out. This is the Ballad of the Nightmare Krew. DM's log out.
Welcome back,
Scoot it up,
everyone.
dip up,
Guys, I want you to know I fought every urge to start singing another song right there.
Yeah, you know what, Woody? You know what's great about you not doing
That I didn't.
That you have this self.
So, as the camera pans back down, our crew with a K had just found themselves rummaging through Gargalon's massive hoard.
Ooh, you got close there. You got really close to the fire.
I know I did.
It is a red dragon.
And choosing a few choice artifacts, you then all load into the elevator. That, upon activation, with a little lever, you guys start to up and ascend the tower of Gargalon. As you ascend, you see layers of brick and stone, and this almost like also like layered swirling limestone kind of go up around you, almost arranged in a mosaic in this sort of circular shaft.
Is the lift rotating as well, or are we just
Slightly.
Okay.
A very slow rotation. You guys continue your way up, and you get to a point where it stops. The door opens up, and in front of you, you see a hallway that curves to the left. And it seemingly is the next level of this tower.
We can't go any farther.
You could try the lever if you wish. Yeah, you go and see if you can go higher. You do lever, and like it just doesn't go up anymore.
Okay, I think this is our stop.
We don't have much of a choice, do we?
No.
Roll me perception checks, everybody, please.
Oh.
Gra, gra! Perception checks all again.
I trusted you.
No, you
See
didn't.
this
Trusted.
this charging of the dice, Drew.
It fucked us today.
I think you
Draining
siphon.
energy. It's draining energy.
You have all the
Yeah,
energy.
did you roll
works
nat
for
20?
me.
What'd you roll?
What'd you roll? Did you?
about it.
I'll roll for it in Hess.
What did you roll, Drew?
Did we curse because we were talking about how much Drew rolls like so well, and he never rolls below a 10, and now we fucked everything up?
Well, I rolled an 18, so 25.
Okay.
25 for
Never
Ryujin,
mind.
for Lilith.
That's 21.
21 for Callias.
Perception? Oh, actually,
It's 12. 12. Ash.
I rolled an 18 for a total of 24.
Oh.
Okay, and Leonidas.
rolled a 17.
See?
No. I rolled an 11.
yeah.
Okay,
Game.
above a 10.
That gave me a 17.
It's not bad.
Right.
It's not
Okay.
good.
Well, in this
Oh,
room
wait,
you
hang
see.
on.
What you see is pretty simple. You see that kind of like same kind of mosaic style, but not necessarily in like a picture forming.
Does it matter if Finko rolled a 23?
God damn. You'll all kind of hear this. I wanted to see if anybody was gonna fail or something, basically, or natural 20s, but no natural 20s. Peering around this hallway that curves off to the left now, it's very similar, very mosaic style. The bricks are pretty dark and dingy. The room in here you can smell has this mildew heaviness to it, this moistness. Also, you get a slight scent of like fungal, kind of decomposing, like you're in a really old forest and it has rained and it's been there for a while and the layers of leaves are decomposing, like I guess an upstate New York forest. And you also smell a slight tinge of iron in the air.
Like blood?
It is a familiar scent.
Like Ironhide.
What you can hear, however, you hear a very slight
Goddamn.
and then and some steps, and you're
Even with dark vision, we can't see much more clearly than that.
no, it's lit in
Quote
here.
from Deadpool.
So what the hell are we hearing?
It's you don't see it. It's just this hallway just curves to the left. It's down this hallway you hear some kind of noise.
Well, no one's gonna walk down now.
let's
I'm gonna
do it.
walk
Yeah.
down.
Finker is gonna put his shield out. I'll take point.
I'm just gonna fall right behind that.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
No
Have
fear,
fun.
Ryujin.
Did something big just happen to me?
No.
Something. Oh,
Felt love for the
yes.
first
Yes,
time.
actually, give me 1 second. I took notes on you.
Yeah.
You.
This is a little bit of Dan asking.
You. Where is it gone? You have 145 health. You took some hits, but you have acquired a great sword of sharpness.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, is that two-handed?
Yeah. Fuck you. Come on. In the Horde, I specifically said Leonidas is searching for the biggest, most ridiculous, oversized anime weapon possible.
Big ol' fuck off sword.
140, 145, you said?
There are 145 health. The great sword of sharpness, I believe, requires attunement. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that in D&D Beyond? I'm so
Yeah,
sorry,
it is
everybody.
in D&D
I
Beyond.
apologize, I should've
Great sword of
known.
sharpness. It requires attunement. You are not attuned to it yet. It basically does.
I'll
bone
look at it.
checks.
I'll look at
It,
it.
it
I'll look at
crits really well.
Anyway, sorry everyone. That was Dan asking
I meant to tell you what.
that. That was good.
Okay. Do you guys?
Do you need a marching order or
Yeah, I would love to march around actually.
Thinker's in front?
Thinker in front. Ryujin. Thinker Ryujin. Next line.
Leonidas.
Leonidas. And okay, so you do Thinker, Ryujin, Leonidas, and then the back three,
I'll take behind Leonidas.
or I guess it's back four, right? Or Rinhask will take up the bring in the rear.
rear,
Yeah.
okay. I'll be behind Leonidas. No question.
I'll be between Rittenhusk and Ember,
Walking
and
in a
Lilith
straight line.
does think to herself, "What? If we run into traps? Well, good fucking luck. I'm not gonna check."
Okay.
Here we go.
You guys continue down this hallway just for a moment, not too long. And it curves, and as you kind of get to the zenith of the curve that it continues in, but it continues on, you see a pair of doors to your left. Large, kind of double doors, arched at the top. Very similar, I guess, to quote the meme when Aragorn pushes through the doors in Helm's Deep, like those style of doors.
Is that where the noise is coming from? Or can you
They are slightly cracked, and that is where the
I am just going to poke the nose of my rifle through the crack in the door without opening the door much more, just to see what I can see through the sliver.
well, you can see through that sliver. You see cages, 2 layers of them, one above the other, and you see there are seemingly some living creatures in these cages. In the center room that you can try almost make out, it's tables, stretchers. You get the sense that this is the dungeon/torture room.
Is there an opportunity to move forward?
You can move continuing down the hallway if you wish. This is the first door on your left.
It's like a circular hallway, right?
Yes, it's a curving to the left hallway.
I know Thinker would fight that, but does it look like there are any goblins in there that I can see?
Not that you can see.
Thinker is gonna try. That's a 17.
17. With a 17, you kind of Thinker kind of listens for a second, and very audibly hears, "And Goblin, no, please don't,
Thinker
God,
kicks the door
no."
open. Thinker kicks the door
Okay,
open.
Thinker kicks that door open, and just like, boom, boom. Both doors pop off and swing open. And what you see in this room, both sides lined with cages, 2 levels of them. There are animals, there are beings. You see some cages that just seem to be a repository of decaying bodies and bones.
Like goblin bones.
For sure. Sitting in the center of this room, working their way through one of their things, and mostly you don't not ask any questions. You haven't heard any speech come from this being, but a medium-sized humanoid. I would say about the size of Leonidas,
That's fucking huge.
Yeah, but still
Large.
medium in style.
That tall?
Yeah, pretty tall. A little bit slimmer than you, but completely almost mummified in chains. And as it
Mummified
walks,
and in chains, or
it is mummified by
by
chains.
chains, okay.
It is wrapped, like coiled in chains as it walks. As now the doors open, you heard the walk like it's like as the chains rattle behind it. But then as it whips around, you see with a bleeding out, disemboweled goblin on a table. You see it look at all of you, and I need everybody to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving throws.
What? I do not have advantage on that. I don't know why I thought I did.
Uh-oh. Is the music loud for the chat? Because I can barely hear the music.
That is a good question. I have it pretty high up over here.
Yeah.
How's the music?
I don't want to blow
Volume
the
down?
chat's ears.
No, it's not very loud.
quiet.
Are the people saying it loud?
No, it's more me.
Turn up the music.
I'll turn a bit. Is that better?
If it's loud, chat, let us know.
That
I
better?
gotta have my vibes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wisdom check.
23.
Success. Lilith, wisdom check. Oh, you all have +3 by the way, because Rittenhask is near you.
Oh.
26.
26. Okay.
A 9.
Okay.
It's a 24 for Goliath.
Okay.
And 20 for Finger.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Chat says it's pretty loud.
And Leonidas.
Sorry.
But like too loud.
I can turn it down.
13.
I'll turn it down a bit from my end.
It's quiet for us. Though. Usually we have
13.
13. Okay. So Lilith and Leonidas, you see his thing, and just it's like face that you see all these like different scars, like very Hellraiser-esque kind of face, looking at you with the skin kind of pulled back by chains and hooks. You two are frightened.
God damn it, I was just frightened. God damn it, you were just frightened in the last time.
I'm scared.
Everything is scary.
So Thinker's not frightened, right?
Thinker is not frightened. It's now turned to you. See, it's holding these this like bladed chain, kind of dripping with blood, and it looks at you confusingly.
Thinker's just. He's not shooting yet. Why are you holding these people in this room? What purpose does this serve?
So does Thinker speak Infernal?
Fantastic.
The odds are low. Let's see what the survey says.
Does anybody speak Infernal?
No.
That's one that none of us.
No. Rinhast now speaks Abyssal, not Infernal.
Let me check about Calias. I don't think he does though. They do. No.
Okay. With that,
No teeth
you just hear this like.
Stand aside.
But did it feel like a statement of no, it's totally fine, everything?
You see, kind of like starts to kind of like swing its chains a bit in its hands.
This is a
like,
hospital. I
Stand
found them like.
aside. Stand aside.
Roll initiative.
Wow. Theater of the mind.
I don't mean to do this to you guys, but I know what Thinker would do.
Yeah, Theater of the Mind. Does anybody have a pencil or pen on them? I just literally forgot to grab one. No, never mind. I got some. Yes, Sharpie. Thank you. All right, 20 or above?
Natural 12. Unbelievable.
Really?
Okay. Okay.
With a total of what?
A total of fuck you.
24.
Okay.
Here's the thing about this will, is this sword, I don't hit it. The thing I have to keep in context is that almost all my hits are -5. So if it's only a 10, it's only 5 to hit.
Why are almost all of your hits
Because I do Great Weapon Master.
You don't have to.
It does a lot better.
It does a lot
if it
more
hits-
damage.
Yeah.
So with this is a conversation for a break.
This is a real
Right.
pit
You
stop.
want to be using this sword.
I don't
Right now
see
you're
the
just using
benefit
a
of it
plug.
if I never roll a nat 20. I'll show a benefit of it.
But if you're rolling that 20, the -5 does not matter anymore.
Sure, but I don't see the benefit of it.
We'll draw.
Okay,
That's different.
Okay, so 24. Anybody get above 24? Nice. Anything above a 20?
Excellent, Mike.
20 to 15.
19.
Elias also got 19.
Who's got the higher dex?
I've got 20.
I've also got 20. I'm afraid, so you go first.
Sounds
'Kay.
fair and balanced.
Oh my heavens.
Thinker got an 18.
All right. All right. Thinker got an 18. Rinhask got. Whoa!
Whoa.
Tan.
Once a stream, he does that.
Rinhask got a 17.
Get your blood boiling.
Our sweet baby, the Chain Devil, did not get that. Okay.
Isn't that Carl? What was that chain devil's name?
Hello, New York. We are the Chain Devils.
15 to 10.
I'd like to make it clear that
11.
Kyle and I had a
11.
conversation forever ago. The second he was like, wrapped in chains, Kyle was like, it's like that one fiend. And I was like, oh yeah, the Chain Devil. And then seconds later.
Woody was in the back going,
How to tell you.
11 for Ash.
Yep.
And then, I guess, Leonidas?
7.
I request somebody who has too much time on their hands and is replete with expertise on editing software. This fucker rolls a 7 for initiative most times. Can we get a compilation?
I
of
want a
that?
fan cam of Dan just rolling poorly.
But but initiative, like,
It's a very long
I
video.
always hear you say 7 for initiative. Like, it's
Because I have only a +1 to initiative.
Next
So do
time
you
you
always
have
roll
the
a
ability.
Baby
The
dexterity.
next time you have
every
an,
single time.
the next time you have an ability to get ability score upgrade, take the alert
No,
feat.
I know.
You get +5. You can never be.
I almost
surprised.
took it last time. but
It's
I
one of my favorite feats. It's a great
Next time,
feat.
do it. It's
Okay,
something else to do.
so
Always
this
worth
quick
it.
combat that just kicked off right now, starting it off, is Ryujin with 2 actions and a movement.
Just fucking shoot.
2 officers
You shoot
in a
him.
movie.
I'm
Right in the head. Dome him.
2 what?
Nothing.
I'm gonna shoot. No, that's not what I'm gonna do. Sorry, Hannah was getting in my head. I'm gonna actually, because I haven't in a while. I'm gonna pull out the dancing scimitar,
Oh shit, okay.
and I'm gonna go in for 2 attacks.
For 2 attacks?
Yes.
Okay,
Well, my attack and my extra attack.
You never
okay,
have the
roll me the attacks.
You were literally not. You swung with the echo a couple
And you were afraid and slow.
23 for the first.
You didn't even get
23,
close.
that's gonna hit.
And more for the second.
That both are gonna hit. Roll for damage.
I had this whole plan to eat the echo up.
So as you kind of pull out the scimitar, just kind of almost like frisbee it to it. It's like whoa, 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 and it starts to like wobble weird. And this you see this devil kind of go and like try to block it, but it gets 2 hits in
Has it
damage.
been an hour since we left the?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna transfer my hunter's mark then as well.
Oh, since you've left the Knavarix?
yeah.
It has been.
It has been.
There's
That
no
is-
way on God's green earth. Were we on the lift for an hour?
We were on the elevator for an
But
hour.
you were searching through stuff.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's
We
fair.
said-
We went
said-
through the horde.
Oh,
We went through a giant-ass
did
room and
actively
each
take.
person-
It's literally
Yeah.
literal dunes of silver,
Did we
gold,
take a short
and
rest?
gems.
No,
did-
we didn't.
We literally did. I rolled the hit die for it.
Yeah,
We
you took a
told-
short
we
rest. We
told
took a
me
short
to
rest.
No one
took a
told
short
me.
rest?
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
No one. No one told me.
I also missed a short
I
rest.
missed the
no,
short-
we.
That my
I think
warlock
most
ears
of us
were
don't
perked the
remember
fuck
it.
up.
I
I just
We
don't
didn't
think I was.
take it. I don't
Two of
think
us
we took
missed
a short rest.
Short rest.
Okay, then we
didn't take
didn't
it,
do a
'cause
short
I didn't.
rest.
Yeah. I just didn't get it.
No,
'Cause I
because
would've-
you guys were actively searching for stuff,
mean,
which
yeah,
is
you're
not
right.
a short
No,
rest.
that's fair.
We gotta sit, play Candy Crush.
So
I
I
might have
was
got a
gonna-
short rest because I wasn't searching for anything. Kalias was sitting still, basically, for the entire time.
I would have known
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I would have
you're so
had
right.
spell slots.
Yeah, you'd be back on full
Yeah.
full blast.
I would have
14.
rolled all
14?
of the hit die.
all together.
Altogether, 14
both
damage.
hits, yeah.
Okay, 14 points of damage.
Or
Or nor.
Arnar Clayar.
Think,
I don't want to do. I could throw a dagger, but it wouldn't even be a sneak attack.
I could throw.
what does this room look like?
It's a circular room with cages on the side, filled with either living or dead creatures.
And this chain devil is where?
Is kind of in the center of the room, a little bit like kind of over to the left of you as you guys are walking through the door. And there's these like few torture racks and tables set up.
the table. What distance is that away from?
I would say from where you are, that's going to be about 25, 30-ish feet.
30-ish feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to cast the thunder breathing, thunder clap, and flash.
I'm sorry, you're going to clap them cheeks?
That sounds like a move.
Yes, the thunder breathing, thunder clap, and flash. It's just gonna. It takes a little stance. What you need to do. You
Yeah?
just need to choose a creature in. They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's a 14.
14 does not succeed, so you take full damage. It's gonna be 2d8 thunder damage plus 1d8 slashing.
You
Cool.
move with that spell, right? You travel a distance
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that spell.
I'm traveling to the table.
Okay.
With that spell.
Now,
I can picture
would the chain devil be considered flanked since there's that disemboweled goblin?
No.
No. All right. Figured I'd ask.
I don't think he's in the fight still.
As Lilith asks that, you see
That was not Lilith. That was
you see
Hannah.
Bucket
The
will
fucking-
remember.
Yeah.
The fucking like blood bubbles out a little bit more.
I think I slightly disapproved.
I'm asking
Only
for
slightly, though.
helpiness. If I was disemboweled as Lilith, I'd still try to help.
If I was
think we need to
pulling a
define-
Saving Private Ryan, I'm
We need
like,
to define
Mommy!
disembowel a little bit.
23 points of damage.
23 points of damage. Good.
Got no bowels.
Guys, I'm rolling like
Fuck
shit.
yeah, Regen.
Fuck Mary Jane.
So that has put me next to the table where this
Yep.
goblin
Okay,
is.
yeah. So you guys see Ryujin throw out the sword, shoot, shoot, and then just like almost like in a fluid motion, like throw and then make the spell, bah, and boom, boom, and he hits him with his thunder crash. That is the end of Ryujin's turn. It's Callias' turn. Lilith, you're on deck.
Callias is. I'm just going to walk up, sling the gun back over my shoulder, just exhausted, and walk over until I am at, within 5 feet of the chain devil, and just place my hand on their chest. Sorry. Cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Ooh, goodness.
I will need.
That's
I have
metal.
advantage on the attack if the target is wearing armor made of metal.
It is metal.
They're covered in chains? Question mark.
Yeah, it's natural armor. It's made of metal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, I would allow
That's
it.
fine,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I would allow it.
That's
a
in fact.
Steelix would take super effective damage from
So,
a Pikachu.
you're right. You're right.
They don't at all. They don't all steel types resist electric.
It's okay, it's okay, he
Oh,
said
that
okay,
makes
he said
sense.
okay.
That do make sense. though.
Gonna be a 23. No, sorry, 22.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
It just means it's easier to hit because it conducts electricity.
That's gonna be an 11 points of lightning damage.
11. All right.
How much distance did I travel to get there?
You traveled basically your full distance.
Okay.
About 30, 25 feet away.
And then if I'm standing right there, I'm right in front of them.
Are you pooping?
Give me a second here to look through something. I just want to see what I have available to me. Yeah, I'm trying to end this as quickly as possible. So Shocking Grasp for the action,
Yeah.
and then I'll go again. Really sorry, and flick the wrist, and while the hand is still on the chest, just shoot a lightning bolt through it. Spend 2 sorcery points to make it a bonus action.
You dog. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Can I say that given that this is a dex save, since my hand is on its chest, that it has disadvantage on the dex save to avoid the lightning bolt?
I would allow it.
Great, love it. Dex save.
Crit fail.
Is that double damage?
Uh.
How do we want to crit fail spells?
How did we decide a while ago? I forget.
We don't do
'Cause
double damage for
if
crit
you were-
fails.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever done that.
If it failed,
I don't think that's something we've ever done.
That's fair.
I think it's fair to say no.
Yeah.
'Cause so the benefit of using a spell that makes them roll a save is that
Usually
you
we'll
do
take half.
damage no matter what, but you might do more damage. So the give of that is like you don't really get to crit
Yeah.
either way.
I like
Yeah,
that.
there's
You
like
know, just
insurance.
roll
think-
for lightning
I think
bolt.
that's why it's that way.
Lightning bolt.
Not all spells are like that.
Yeah.
Like if you roll an
Sometimes if you fail, you
Like,
don't do any damage at all.
if I-
Actually,
if
a
I-
lot
that's-
of times,
that's low
a
level.
lot of spells allow
That's
if
like
I roll,
that's like Toll
if
the
I'm
Dead.
doing an attack spell that is like
a ranged.
Eldritch Blast,
Yeah.
a crit's gonna do the regular crit rolls.
Yes.
So it
Yeah.
just
What if we
neuters-
say we add another die damage
just one for a crit?
and make it full?
I mean, I feel like it just should operate on the same rules as everything else.
If you roll a
If this was a ranged attack, if lightning bolt was I roll my spell attack damage and I got the critical success,
It
would be
would.
getting full and then the damage roll, right?
It would, yes.
So
yes.
why doesn't it roll in
but
the
it's not the same thing as you rolling a crit.
Right, but it's still the same concept.
But it's
I think
area of effect.
I think this is something we
Well,
have
we
never
I
done
think
before.
I think the
here and now.
I think
either
the
way.
I think the give that like what I mean is like the give and take of a area of effect thing is that you're going to do damage and that's good, but you're giving up the ability to do like critical damage.
What we have done in the past is if you crit fail, you take full damage. Even if you crit fail.
That's true.
That'd be the same.
How about
as
you
it.
take full
Or I
damage?
guess- or I guess-
You
So
it
the
ignores
You see what I
resistance.
mean? Like regular ones, you do full damage and then the damage roll.
Yeah.
Crit, that's more than acceptable. Is taking just the
Here's
rogue
DM.
full.
Okay, that's actually
I'm
a
not
really good idea.
against that. Yeah, because for like a ranged attack, if you're rolling 2 hit, it's the full plus the extra.
yeah, right.
This one,
This
it's
is
just the full.
Just the full damage, yeah.
Or a crit
Okay,
fail.
and but I can do that too to you guys.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
More-
Okay,
more so.
I'll allow it. Done.
Let's
rules.
chat. Remember it.
Yeah.
Remember
Rules
it.
pit
This is
stop.
it.
It's done.
This has
Okay,
been
so
a house
that's-
rules
I think
pit
that's
stop.
that's a pretty good way of doing it.
I
So
think
if
so
you guys
too.
crit
Yeah.
fail on
But
a
then there's
dragon's
consequences.
breath,
Like that should I'm
Then
like
it-
that
that-
should
it
be-
is what it is.
I feel like that should be even like the way to do it.
Yeah, it ends
Like
how
we
it
need to
ends.
write a letter.
So that's going to be
They're
another
great at decision
48
making.
points of lightning damage. Right. to the-
48?
48 points of lightning damage straight to the chest. So total Callias' turn, that's 59 points of lightning damage.
Good gravy. Iron Man over here.
take the stage.
Callias is just absolutely exhausted. Just steps, walks up. I'm sorry. Lets the sort of charges the chains with the shocking grasp, and then, as I said, really sorry, and just straight like special beam cannon through the back. Theoretical beam. Drop the hand. I'd like to just sort of wash the smoke off the hand before this thing even hits the ground.
Yeah, as you see, it's like you see like as the electricity hits into it because of the chains, you see it kind of like almost like becoming a Tesla coil in a way, until you suddenly see as you bring your hand, you see that kind of it's kind of and blood, sinew, ichor, metal fragments go everywhere.
I hardly
Okay. That was scary. Now that
we
we've
out of
finished that, can
Out of
we
initiative, yeah.
continue to move on?
Ash goes.
Yeah. Leonidas kind of goes.
Thinker
What's-
is gonna run over
what's
to the.
Oh, I was gonna actually bring the.
We can go in.
But that's fine.
We got it.
He was gonna run over to the goblin.
That's what I was bringing the goblin to him, but.
What's this goblin looking like?
Goblin is disemboweled and no longer breathing. It is dead.
Toast.
Oh, it's dead now.
Thinker is just gonna close their eyes. Maybe tidy up some of the mess.
Take a soul point.
And also see if there's anything on them that points to, and anything on any of the goblin corpses that is demarcations of their previous clan.
Yeah, you look around some of the cages. There's cages of clans. The clans in this one, as you can see, a lot of them have a moon as their clan sigil on some of their clothing and tattooed on them. The one that you are looking at directly has a crescent moon, is what it is. Yes, Lilith.
Can I have grabbed a soul coin?
Yeah, you can grab a soul coin.
Okay. So, then, when I do that, I'm going to take it and look at Thinker and maybe Cries and whoever else knows Goblin, and I'm going to crush it, and then the spirit appears to you and answers in a language it knew in life. It is under no obligation to be truthful, and it answers as concisely as possible, eager to be free. The spirit knows only what it knew in life, as determined by the DM, but you can ask it one question.
Is this the chain devil?
No.
No,
the
this is the goblin.
Oh, I can speak to dead
This
at
is
will.
Oh.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
I didn't know that.
did it
Don't-
already.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
next
it
time.
doesn't matter.
In the future,
I have other soul
Yeah.
coins.
Ash can straight up just chit chat.
Lilith does that, and then you say, I can speak to Dead on command.
I'm so
Well,
sorry.
that have been bloody convenient if you'd communicated that. Somebody asked this bloke a question.
Thinker.
Thinker.
How did you come to be here?
We were taken from our home by agents of Gargallan to be used as chattel.
As what?
That's the answer.
Wait, I didn't hear. As
To,
what?
taken from their home by Gargallan's agents to be used as chattel.
What the fuck is chattel?
Like basically just
Cattle, but chattel.
yeah, basically treated as like goats. Less like they it
Personhood.
is a they're used for things that are
Chaff,
yeah,
essentially.
they're a currency.
Rest easy.
Would you like to ask it any other questions there?
I look to Thinker. Would we like to ask him any other questions?
What?
Are there any more around? What?
You don't have
What
to answer
else
that.
is in here?
The in here you see live goblins in a cage. It's a mixture of hobgoblins, a couple bugbears, and goblinoids of various forms in cages.
Oh, well then Thinker is just undoing every single cage
Yeah.
that has a living creature in it.
Yeah, there's some that have. First of all, a lot. Most of them have goblins in them. That's kind of seems to be the most population within these prisons that Gargallan has captured. There's one side of it, like 2 cages that have exclusively warg mounts. So these kind of wolf-like goblinoid wolves, basically.
Open those up too.
We free everyone.
As Thinker goes by, I think Thinker, given that none of them are of his clan,
Yeah, as far as Thinker can see, he sees none of the tree.
the answer is going to be mostly the same. In that, like, as his clan was taken by agents from Gargallan. So as Thinker's going by, he's again opening the chest piece now, exposing his true goblinoid self. Does he have any money?
Does he have any money?
He is broke. He's just gonna tell all of them, if you can, find passage on a ship to Cordia. There is a city there where you will be safe. Seek out Nouveau on Cordia, under the auspices of the New Life clan.
Many of them go, yes. How do we get out of here? Should we stay here?
No.
That's a great question. We can't send them back down to the bloody mines, can we?
No.
Maybe they all follow us.
No.
One way out! One way out!
We're actually trying to get out of here too. So.
Yeah. I mean, as we're on the way, maybe we find a way on the way. But right now, what else can we do? We leave him here.
You have like this gang of little things.
Oh my god, we got
We got our Pikmin. Yeah.
Olimar.
What else do we do? Leave them in this room?
No. I don't think they should be waiting around here to get tortured again and
Yeah.
put back in these cages.
Well, they can't go
Hang on.
back
You
the
do
way-
have a ship waiting in relative orbit.
In orbit,
Yes,
but
but
that's
how do you get
how
out
you
of
get them out of the
What
tower.
do we get out of the
So,
tower?
Back the way we came is not
The way
possible.
to
Uh-huh.
go.
No.
So we have
I'm
to take
doing
them
it
with
really
us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know any other choice.
One way out.
Right, well,
None of us knows anything like teleports, do we?
I mean, we can use rope trick again and put them all inside the dimension. and drag that along with us.
like a balloon.
Does not last very long. I certainly don't have any teleporting spells of that caliber.
I think they just have to follow us, which is interesting.
But from like 10 feet behind.
There is no need to lead them into danger. We do not know what awaits us.
Well, what do you suggest then,
They're
Ray?
pretty much in danger
I'm
here.
sorry, if I may. We could gather our strength and gather what weapons we can here in this terrible floor. And if you guys continue through, if you could clear the way, give us a signal, and we can, how do they say it in Draconic? Get the fuck out, mate.
What did he say?
Is like,
He said, "Get the fuck out, mate."
Cries is hearing both.
That's a remarkably good idea, mate. It's a remarkably good idea. And what's more, I would happen to say we're pretty good at clearing paths. It won't be too long till you get to come with us. Just stay safe.
Who's that?
Okay, I didn't get most of that until you switched to Goblin. I only know a few phrases in Draconic.
Stay here. Gather your strength. I'm sure my armored comrade will come and fetch you when it is all due and ready.
Okay, we will wait here upon a signal. What would the signal be?
again, think I will arrive.
Yes. And your name?
Wreck.
Yes. Wreck. We will wait for you.
As it should be. What is your mind doing, Mambo?
What?
Thank you, Grandpa from The Simpsons.
Okay. What you guys see on this there is another set of doors on the other side of this room. Ones that you did not enter through. Do you wish to go back out to the hallway or through the doors?
Does anyone have any magics that can show us the path that we need to go to? Like a
I
locate
do.
object?
I do.
We're trying to find the.
The thing you were talking about.
Doesn't help us look for the path.
But I
We could
can
send
go-
you
I
up the
can send-
tower, but that's going to have you essentially solo the dungeon.
No. I don't have to go where it is.
Like just
I think Ryujin, let's first do that before we send you on your merry way by
It
yourself.
It wouldn't be just me; it'd be my echo, and then I could just get rid of my echo and tell you what I saw. It wouldn't be me going by myself.
Okay.
The echo just goes and sees, and then I
the
can
echo gets
go there.
stopped by some guard.
And then it dies, and then it's fine.
And then we have.
If you have the ability to show us a direct path towards that object, then I say why not.
Do you have the incredible spell
it just-
Find the
isn't
Path?
it just a hallway?
Spell sucks.
No, there's a door in this room, and there's also an exit the other way in the hallway. So this door could either lead to the other side of this hallway or to a completely different place.
We could.
But I can cast Locate Object.
Cast it. Let's see. My guess is this twat's probably kept it in the very top.
It's just going to mean up. We're not really going to know which way to go after that.
Keep moving up and then maybe cast it.
Open the door, see what's there, and then if it doesn't look promising, we go back down the hallway.
I will sneakily open the door.
Okay. You push the other door open. You kind of like opens towards you. You kind of poke your head through, and you see it's another curved hallway.
It's just another bloody hallway.
All
You
right.
see to the left, it curves to the left. So if you go right, it curves to the right. You're in a circle.
Oh, shite. We gotta find some stairs.
Or another elevator.
Or make some stairs.
Well, look. Now we use this thing. There's a left and a right.
Aye.
You all go one way, and then I'll send the echo the other way. I just need someone to hold my hand because I become blind when this happens.
I've got you.
All right, great. So if we want to go one way, I take Kalais's hand.
So then we would have to turn around and go all the way back.
Yes, but at least you'll know which way is the right way.
Or we meet.
Or we meet, and then
It's a
we'll be
circle.
up Schitt's Creek. But here we are.
So we're all going one way, and the echo's going the other way?
Yes.
Okay. We do that.
Which way are you guys going?
We will go.
Echo goes through the door. Is my echo. Yeah. And then
I thought we
go
opened
back.
We're all
the door.
going.
Yeah,
we're
there's so-
going
Yeah,
left or
yeah,
right.
yeah.
The door opens and it's a left or a right.
but we had the opportunity to pass the door to this room.
Yeah, and it continued down the hallway that's curving left.
Have you
It's
ever
the
been
same
in a
hallway.
Mormon steakhouse?
What?
It's a circle.
That's
This-
what it is,
It's
Woody.
two doors.
He showed me the goddamn map. We're dealing with a circle
Okay.
with a floor with rooms on it.
Okay. I hate this. I don't care. Just go.
Well,
Get out.
why don't we all go left? And
Let's go left.
my echo will go right.
Sounds good to me.
All right, you guys start left, and the starts to curve left. As you see through your echo, it's curving right, and very soon, after a few seconds of walking, like maybe 15, you see the echo sees an elevator where you guys see a solid wall.
Fuck, we have to go in the elevator, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
There's an
We turn around.
Yeah, you hear
There's
Leonidas
a-
go, oh.
Turn around.
there's an elevator.
Yes, we
Every
should have went
now and then
right.
We picked the wrong path and we got
I'll go over there.
We all go to the elevator.
You're right. Another same elevator as before, or not same elevator, but same kind of elevator.
Okay.
Just and you kind of get a feeling that you're on the opposite end of the circle. And
Come back. Yes, it's another.
you guys load into it, and you hit the lever.
Yep.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Okay. You guys begin to ascend.
Movie holds up
This ascent takes a little bit longer than the last one. You get the sense that you're going like to a surface level, maybe just below ground level, maybe ish. The air gets lighter. It doesn't get as dank or dark. And you guys get to and you hear lots of noise. Roll me perception checks.
Okay. With advantage?
Only if you have an advantage with perception
I was
for
just
hearing.
seeing if you'd say yes.
Not to you, for Kitty Boy.
Look.
Did you roll a natural 20?
Yes.
That's number 2.
I rolled a natural 22.
That's that birthday magic.
Feels good.
I didn't.
None of this feels
Well,
good.
that's great, because Will and I rolled shit.
I rolled pretty well.
Oh, good for
I rolled
you.
like garbage for not one but 2 characters.
Ooh, Rinhask rolled pretty well too, above a
Champion
20.
Family rolled like trash today.
For me, that's a 27.
Wow.
I haven't rolled a natural 20 in a long time, guys.
Yeah.
Feel good.
I've been like having like a like it hasn't been so bad, but it's been just mediocre for the past like
We call that a drought.
3 sessions.
A winter drought.
So, what you guys hear?
Wait, we didn't tell you what.
What'd you get?
Well, I don't want. Okay, no.
What'd you get?
21.
21. That's pretty good. No, okay.
Yeah, okay.
What'd you get, Lilith?
A 21. I rolled a 4.
21. What?
What?
That's how.
Oh,
That's
rows,
how reliable
rows,
time
rows.
Oh, okay. And Will?
Callias got a grand total of 12, and Thinker got a grand total of 10.
Okay.
26, if you're asking.
Arwil? Is that you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wrong campaign.
I thought I'd jump in for a second.
22 for, no, I'm sorry, 20 for Rittenhask, if anybody was counting. But
Well,
No,
right now
no.
Ryujin's using X-ray vision, so
yeah, so with Ash and Ryujin, and everybody else really, even, I mean, the 10 and the 12, you don't really hear this until they point it out, but you hear sounds of kitchens. You hear and a roar of a fire, crackling of wood. You hear
Hot plate behind?
yeah, and then
Yeah, chef.
and then you guys hear it's like, Chef, I need that sauce in 5 minutes. Got you, Chef, right here behind Chef, and there's a lot of Chef behind Chef. Hot plate, hot food.
corner.
Yeah, I need a wipe. I need a wipe.
Chef.
All right,
Chef.
service.
Chef.
Corner. You hear a lot of triggering restaurant speak.
For all of us
Yeah.
fantasy characters who worked in a restaurant.
What's his last name?
So there's no one standing outside the door to the kitchen crying into a quart container?
That's the walk-in. You're not.
It's better to cry in a walking than
Yeah.
it's nice and cold.
Chef-
Your face doesn't get flushed.
Chef Rodriguez.
I speak from experience.
Chef.
Yeah.
Chef
If you're gonna cry at a restaurant, go cry in
Cry
the
in the
walk-in.
freezer.
or the bathroom.
Okay, until the chef walks into
We
the
want
walk-in.
nothing to do with this.
And then if
We
you're
want
mad
to
enough,
go
you
up.
get a shiv, chef.
The last time we dealt with a kitchen, we dusted the whole kitchen. So let's just keep moving, because our luck is not great.
Is that why you were in a kitchen while we were?
Yeah. Let's go. We don't need to. Let's just find the other elevator. If there's another room that's not the kitchen.
I mean, I'm intrigued.
Does the hallway look like the curve?
Same thing. Curves to where you guys are. Curves to the left.
Go.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, curves to the left.
Go.
So,
Run.
Okay, very similar hallway, a little bit cleaner this time. You see it curves to the left, and then you hit the very similar doors. These seem to go both ways. But as you see just past it, you see a large stone door that has ice forming around it as well.
So we have to walk through the
That's
kitchen.
the end of the door.
That is the end of the hallway, yes, is a door.
The freezer.
Yeah, there's an ice door at the end of the curved hallway just past the doors on the left, and then a very similar doors on the left, very similar to the floor below it.
All right, everyone, put on your best sneaky pants, and let's sneak past that door and into the elevator, okay?
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but that's not going to be exceptionally.
I'm not the
Simple.
most sneaky.
I
either.
make a lot of noise while moving.
I
Also
can
not wearing pants.
I can make it easier for you not to make
That
as
is
much
fair.
noise.
That would be appreciated.
I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Pass without a trace, okay?
That's what happened to Trace.
You all hear, as you guys kind of like get ready and cast Pass Without a Trace, you hear, goom, goom, goom. Excuse me, chef. Goom, 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 goom. Very heavy footfalls.
Gorge. Let's go. Let's
Like
move
Zoink
and move
Scoob.
Quick.
Like Zoinks,
now. Unless,
man.
can we try and can we open the freezer door?
Yeah, you want to go check out the freezer door?
I mean, do we think it's just
I
gonna
don't
be a
think I
freezer?
would.
Isn't that where we're going?
I thought you were going through the double doors. I should say, they're very large double doors. Like, considerably bigger than the ones you were just going through.
Where's the way to the
Trying
elevator?
to get to the elevator.
You do not know. If it's following the tradition of last time, you'd have to go into this room in the center to get to the other side, but you don't know.
Finger's gonna open the freezer.
Okay, you walk to the freezer, you open it up, and it's a walk-in. You see all this meat.
Little gnome crying.
And you see there is a Goliath.
Oh.
Who you see just like.
Oh.
Go make friends.
Sorry.
Back to the door.
Just.
Wait, he seems.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
What's your idea? We could use it. You're absolutely correct. Let Ash do. Let Ash work his.
This is okay. Gonna get us in a lot of trouble.
Hi, where? It's a whole way. Just give him space. Give what space? I'm trying to fit in the space.
Just give him space.
I will actively vanish.
He hears the door kind of close, like open, and he goes, "Oh, sorry, chef. I'm sorry."
Are you okay?
You're not chef.
Callias is slinging the rifle out. No.
No,
kill
I'm
him.
not. I'm actually, I'm what you'd call a health inspector.
A health inspector?
Yes, I go around to food making places and I make sure that everything is in order. Are you all right?
Roll me a deception check real quick, just to begin this.
Rifle is loaded, just to be clear.
Do I have advantage because
if they
he's
yell, we're
emotional?
fucked. We know there's a giant.
He's rolling with disadvantage.
Just a
Okay,
big
that's
friendly
fine.
He
friend.
literally asked us what giant we were.
BFG.
That's true, he did. But
22.
we don't know that.
I know,
22?
But this is still suspect.
Well,
we're not supposed to be here.
Roll the 2.
Nice.
So. Okay. Shit. I need to go talk to chef if
No.
you're inspecting.
Actually, no. Before you go, so something that we're trying to do with our new inspectioning is to make sure that not only is it a safe hazard-wise, but also safe emotionally. Are you all right?
Mental check-in.
I mean, I'm okay.
Chef's just is just really demanding a lot, and I know I can meet those demands, but last time somebody did meet his demands, he squished him and made him into the meat pie for Gargallon, and I just I come to work really anxious because I don't want to be made into a pie, and Chef will do that if I fuck up.
Is there
More hot pies.
Is there? Have you always wanted to be a chef?
I'm just a server. I'm just trying to pay through school right now.
What do you study?
Art history.
Don't you dare.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I'm passionate about. I know it doesn't really make the money, but it's something I'm passionate about. That's what I want to do.
I'm going to say something crazy. Would you like to no longer have to worry about being squashed?
What does that mean?
Do you have connections in the city?
In the city? Yeah, I got my friends. Yeah, we have like a loft that we all kind of split. It's a nice loft, but
How many people live there?
there's like
I'm not there.
There's
I'm
like
not
8
there.
of us.
there's 6 of us in the loft.
there's bunk beds.
In the loft.
3 bedrooms.
Well, it's like a 6-bed. It's a big loft, like you know, like that one movie, New Girl. You know, like that kind of loft.
that
So,
kind of loft.
yeah.
You mean play?
I'm
Play.
going to look at me.
Large apartment.
Yeah.
This, I've already done a cursory look at the kitchen. This is not going to be good.
Oh no,
There
Chef's
are
gonna be,
so many health
Chef's gonna be
violations.
pissed.
But you shouldn't have to go through that. So you know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
I'm going to help you get out. First, before I go and I teach your chef the new meaning of hell
Oh no.
when it comes to fees and fines,
Okay.
Fees and fines.
I'm going to need you to take me to the next elevator because I do have to go to the next floor.
Oh yeah. You probably want to see the dining room, like Great Hall. It's gonna be a great.
That's upstairs, right?
Yeah, it's through the kitchen, and you take a right, and there's an elevator that goes up to it.
I need you to lead me through it as fast as possible.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think I can probably do that. If Chef looks at you, just say yes, Chef, and grab a plate. Okay?
I won't be doing that.
Hands?
Hands.
And if he's asking for a wipe, give him a wipe. And it doesn't matter where.
It doesn't matter?
No, Chef, she's scary.
Okay.
We
Right.
don't have time for this.
So you're going to walk us through, right? What was your name?
My name's Richard.
Richard.
My friends, my friends call me Richie.
Dick.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to ask
my
you-
dad's name Dick. I'm Richard Jr. I'm
Richie.
Richie, thank you.
Stand up.
Kind of gets off of like
Dick
the
the
crate he was sitting on, and just like and you see as he stands up, he's a big boy. He's a Goliath, like big thick boy.
No, you look me in my face.
Looks down at you. Yeah.
I want you to walk through this kitchen like it's your last goddamn time walking through here. Because it is. You're getting out. You're getting a real job.
In art history.
In art history.
You're getting a 9 to 5 where you don't have to bust your ass, have terrible hours, and take shit from idiots that don't know what they're talking about.
You're gonna work.
Okay, that's really close for Woody right now.
As a side note, if we don't get through, the planet will probably be eaten, so you won't have to worry about it
Don't
anyway.
in the room? Are we in the room?
We're right outside there.
I hand his mouth.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Y'all can't see me. I've vanished.
Class is
Ooh, I rolled a natural
unwilling.
19.
Oh fuck.
Which means that's a 35.
Okay.
Nice.
You give him the best pep talk
I
he's
just
ever.
changed this man's life.
Yeah, and Richie goes,
Hashtag the blind side.
Oh my god, I'm such a bullet.
You see them? This is your family.
Fuck that shit.
Your family.
We.
You know who makes the most amount of money after a quarterback?
Oh, Jesus.
Left guard.
Let's
I
go.
thought you were gonna say Sandra Bullock.
Sandra Bullock.
No, Sandra Bullock.
Me, motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay. He's like, yes.
Yes, what?
Yes. I'm not gonna say
Friend.
friend. You're not a chef. Fuck chef. Fuck chef.
Okay, but
Fuck chef.
Stop.
Fuck.
Stop.
Rifles
Keep it
raised.
Keep it
Rifles
tight.
raised.
Keep it tight.
Fuck chef. Fuck chef. Fuck chef.
Internal. Let's move. So lead the way.
Starts to this Goliath who you see is in like a t-shirt that's a white button down and very tight on its chest, and these black pants with an apron, like a waiter. And like walks out and like sees all of you and goes, "Hi, my name's Richie.
These are my co-workers. They're all here to help.
Oh, thank you for inspecting this place and for making it a better work environment for everyone who works here. I appreciate it.
You've got like 9,000 health code violations.
You know, I didn't know what those were until right now, so sure.
You've got
fix
asbestos in
this.
the ceilings.
But
So
first we need to go to that elevator.
and starts like walking towards the door.
Are there any chef coats nearby?
No.
Aprons?
Aprons?
Are there any loose aprons
Loose
in
aprons?
the
We're gonna have a
fridge?
tall ass
laundry?
Goliath bring all
There is
7
some
of us
crates
through there.
Are there any
along the
laundry
hallway
crates?
towards it, so you guys can go through them and see if you find
Yeah,
anything.
can I look through
Roll me
some?
investigation checks if you want to look through stuff.
No. Yeah. How else are we gonna get through there?
16.
Lilith says, this is
16?
actually something I'm kind of familiar with.
21.
21.
Like we do everyone else. Why are we
Why would we
butchering them?
kill all of these people?
Because the world eater is on its fucking
Well,
way.
then let the world eaters
How
do
did
it.
I roll a 6 again?
I don't want to waste all of my
Investigation?
on the
Yeah, I'm
way
trying
to
to.
big
I'm
boss.
trying to harbor my.
Through here with a +10. That's what I was looking to do.
Well, now you have
we're still
advantage
sneaking.
with a +10.
We're still sneaking.
Yes, we're still
Yeah.
sneaking. And Lilith says, this is actually something that I've done before. There's in fancy kitchens like this, people come through all the time who aren't working there, but they've been let in through the back door. It happened all the time in the castle. Like we just walk through like we own the place.
Look important. 16 for investigation.
16 for investigation. All right, with the 16, the 21, and did you two roll for investigation?
No,
I did.
Are you going to?
no.
Okay.
I did.
You guys find you can kind of, yeah, I know you did bad, Dan. You can piece together waiter outfits.
I'm turning the coat out to my number 4 variant here, an opulent purple velvet regalia that I will turn on, button up, and like.
I'm going to keep what I'm wearing, but if anyone wants to also be a waiter, we might blend in better. Written Hask, throw that over your armor because Jesus Christ, you shine like a diamond.
buttons it up, tailcoats.
I'll be a waiter with.
I'll just be who I am, and one of you can act like I'm
With the clientele.
with the clientele.
Yes.
Lead us through.
The customer is always right.
Can you hear it?
Keep moving.
That's the best part about this new mic is you can hear my farts.
Can we? Not?
Okay.
Okay.
Just because we can hear it doesn't mean.
I'm sorry.
Just
'Kay.
because you make us susceptible to them does not mean that our audience wants to. Be.
I'm not gonna say
There's
sorry.
no smell-o-vision.
You guys
Yeah.
begin to follow Richie.
That's gross.
Richie then gets to the door, kind of looks back at you guys, all in your regalia and waiter outfits, and goes, "Okay, just heads down, and if chef looks at you, remember, grab a plate, say yes, chef, and if he asks you to wipe it. Okay?
Is the chef a he or a she?
She, they, damn it."
There it is.
What are their preferred pronouns?
Chef.
They're
Chef.
chef. It's chef.
I don't care what you call me, just do your damn job.
It's chef and chef. That's their preferred pronouns.
My pronouns are fuck and you.
Yeah. For chefs, that's really true.
Yeah. Opens the doors, and you guys are open to this incredible chaotic room. First of all the counters are like 20 feet in the air.
Ooh.
Like floating?
Because it's a giant.
Because all of the chefs here are giants.
This is like Ella Enchanted.
Nope. Can I roll a
It's-
sanity check? Can I honest to God
Of
roll a wisdom
course.
save to keep myself in
Sure,
check?
roll
This
wisdom
is very
save.
upsetting.
You guys walk. It's like you guys are the rats in Ratatouille right now.
Oh, we're okay. We're fine. That's a dirty 20.
You heard look important, and you're like, okay, I got this.
You see kind of like on like the lower levels, people getting plates together, these large platters, and you'll see groups of like 10 Goliath shouldering what for you guys the size is like just a plinth, like a full like what's the word throne, like what's the thing where they had like the poles? Yeah, you know, like they'd like walk with the throne on top. There's like 10 people to carry it, whatever the name of that thing is. But it would have like it has like prosciutto on it, and they're like you see them walking out of the kitchen. You see a 100-handed giant with knives in every hand, just chopping things all over. With and just like cutting and doing like all these like very like delicate cuts, and you see like everything's kind of looking.
Wait, 100 hands?
Yeah, 100-hand giant. Whatever.
Hecatonkaitis.
Yeah, the 100-handed one. And you see them chopping. You see a fire giant who seems to be some sort of a not executive chef, but is some like maybe the sous chef of this place. And is like ordering people around, working at tasting sauces, walking around and helping things out. And then you see the chef. And the chef is just like very calmly, but very sternly, a stone cold look on their face. And lithe form, blue skin, gold eyes, and a very hard fade. Like Peaky fucking Blinders haircut.
Okay.
And just like hand behind the back, watching everything, and like she comes up to the 100-handed giant and it watches, and you see him kind of like stop for a second, and they give him a look, and just keeps going at it. And he says, yes, chef. Like a machine gun, and you see Rich as you guys all kind of take it in for a second. You see Rich like, psst, come on. Roll me stealth checks, and this is like a blending in. Plus the 10, and with advantage because of your costumes.
And so
And we have a guy.
And you have a guy. Well, that's the
actually
advantage.
works there.
if
Yeah.
Thinker has disadvantage, he just rolls neutral.
Rolls neutral, yes.
Okay. Oh wow! A crit fail from Thinker.
Fuck yes.
No way.
Yep.
Anybody roll a natural 20?
Crit fail from
20
Thinker.
again for me.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
it's gonna
okay,
cancel
okay,
out.
okay.
Rinhask gets a not bad.
Wow, I did pretty
A
well.
19 or 29 with the 10.
Callias has a dirty 30.
Dirty 30. I like that.
The-
Did anybody get below a 20 altogether, other than the crit
Thinker.
fail?
Thinker.
Okay, the natural 20 does cancel it out.
My total is
generous roll.
39.
Oh, that's higher than my total. Wow.
Okay, you guys head through the kitchen. As you guys are going through it, begin with, you get to a point where you like have to crawl up these stairs to get to the top of a countertop, and you see this giant kind of look at you all for a second, and just like, and especially like Thinker, who's like a robot, and it kind of like, and you see Chef walk by, and it goes, yes, Chef, and it continues and then plates up this meat, and you see the giant look. It's this is a hill giant, and it looks and kind of points, and it's just wipe, and there's a goop on the side of the plate that he has plated. I need everybody to roll me a wipe check.
What's a wipe check?
It's gonna be dexterity or athletics.
Athletics. Yeah.
Even if we're pretending to be guests.
Yeah.
Guests don't have to if
Okay.
you're guests.
Oh, guests don't have to? But I do really well. Can I do it anyway?
Yeah.
Lena is
I just like working.
27.
27.
just like wiping.
16. Rinhask gets
I think I've rolled as many sixes as you.
21.
Thinker
didn't
got
roll
an
a 20.
8.
Thinker is like,
I rolled a 19.
I think just like the Alice in Wonderland of it all in this moment right now. Things like, what's going on?
It's not only is Thinker smaller than giants, but also already smaller than we are.
Yeah.
Well, maybe,
So
I mean,
in the suit is like,
I don't know about you, but any kitchen I've ever been in has poor cell service. So maybe the reception
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the suit is just worse.
Yeah, it's like, and like we'll
You have
stop
to-
for a
you have to
second.
manually do some
Yeah.
of it.
So you get the plate wiped. You get this big like rag that Richie helps you with, and you wipe it down. You put the rag down, and then you see like Richie like take these poles and put them under, and to those working, you then have to lift them up. It's not super heavy, but you're able to do it. And you see now what happens? Chef walks up, and they inspect the plate of this cut meat that has been torched, grilled, with a little bit of wasabi with it. It seems almost like a raw meat sashimi, almost. And takes a look at it. Everybody, roll me performance checks.
Oh, you're asking Finka to do
You're
that?
asking Leonidas to do that?
Yes, I am, because you're
asking the guests
You're
to do it?
performing, yes, because you're performing as guests with advantage because you have costumes.
Well, that's this. I'll tell you right now, that charging with these dice didn't do. Fuck all. Did not do. That was a 2 and a 1.
Oh no.
With advantage. That's a 3.
Both of your fault for taking it away early. I'm gonna be
Sure.
Oh, it's our fault.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
gonna
how that
say
works.
we're doing fine.
Well, I did just roll a natural 20.
Well, that's
Yeah.
fair.
What am I doing? Performance?
It's almost as if it's random.
It's
Yeah,
almost,
it's
as if it's random.
No, I have to have control.
Oh, and with advantage. Okay.
All right.
19
Two.
even for me.
19 even.
Natural 20 for a total of 33.
Fuck yeah. And for Callias and
Well, Callias, given that this is the first time they've ever seen the concept of a kitchen in this way, that's a 7. And for Finka, that's a 13 with a -1.
13 with a -1. Okay. Cool.
21.
21.
I rolled a 14 and I got a 12.
Oh.
Rittenhask got a 20, a dirty 20. With that, you see Chef kind of look at you all and just like shakes their head and just like service and motions towards the door for you guys to continue through the door. You hoist it up and you walk out the door. You get past. You beat my skill check. And you don't have to fight in the giant kitchen with 5 different types of giants.
Maybe that seemed for the Little Mermaid, but we would be the lobster. We would be Sebastian.
Les poissons, les poissons, hi hi hi, ho ho ho. With my cleaver, I hack you in two. All right, that's enough.
I kind of like that.
I feel like Disney is not
what's
more
that from?
forgiving than Jimmy Buffett, so
No.
I'm gonna have
That's
to.
true.
Disney does not have the margarita
Disney?
domain.
What is this? How on earth could I miss?
Okay, we go to the elevator. Is the dude with us still? The Goliath boy?
Yeah, Richie is still with you, bringing the plate. As you guys get out, Richie just throws it to the bar, the paddle to the ground, and goes, "We're out. Fuck yeah."
Great. Take us right now to the elevator.
Right this way, and just marches towards the elevator. Get you right to the elevator. It takes a right out the door, and you guys are there at the elevator. Past the kitchens.
Fuck yeah, man.
You guys load on in.
So how the goblins gonna get to the kitchen?
Oh, they aren't.
I thought.
We
They're
guess
not
we're not
with
giving him a
us.
signal.
What did we decide?
We were gonna give him a signal.
There's got to be some way that we can pull some kind of fire alarm or something, and they'll all run out, and then the goblins can just be scot-free, and,
Just get the fuck out.
I guess if we kill gargoyle, then it doesn't matter.
I mean, we
Aye.
killed everything,
Else ever.
so.
But we're going to something that is most powerful in this
Yeah, but
building.
if they go, what? I don't know. This entire plan is gonna be fish food soon.
Yeah.
Aye. Okay, we go up.
'Kay.
To the ballroom?
Yep. The what?
The ballroom?
It's the Great
Dining-
Hall. So as
sorry,
you head
Great
up,
Hall.
Richie's like, "This is the Great Hall. It's got Gargalon's throne and also banquet tables, where Gargalon would receive guests of any sort and then would host lavish parties."
Question for you.
Yeah,
I've heard about the great exploits of Gargalon.
he's great. He's a piece of shit.
Well, I'm a big fan of what he collects, essentially. I'm a big collection nerd. Do you know where his collection is?
I mean, it's either in his hoard down below or in his private sanctum up on the top.
Oh, how many floors up is that?
The private sanctum, floor-wise, once you get to the Great Hall, it's gonna be 2 more-ish elevator trips up.
This is the Great Hall?
Yeah, we're at the Great Hall, and then you gotta go to the salon, and then the salon, I don't know how, but apparently there's a way to get to his chambers from the salon.
For more health inspecting, of course.
Of course, yeah. I'm gonna just leave, because the front door's also on this level, so I'm just gonna walk the fuck out.
Interesting. Good to know.
Yeah.
That's the door we came in through as well.
Interesting.
Right.
Totally.
Richie, I'm proud of you.
Thanks. What was your name?
No. None of my time as a health inspector. No one's asked me that. And I walk away.
Right. In the elevator.
Yeah,
He just walks to the other end, kind of T-pose in the corner.
Right.
You guys get to the up to the top. The door's open, and again, very similar here. It curves over from where you are to the left. But this one you see a door that is open, and it's kind of like the elevators are closed off by a little like sub chamber in this level. But as it curves to the left, you guys walk out and you see 2 massive front double doors that are just barely open enough for a humanoid to walk through.
Can we peek through first?
Front door, you see outside. You see the city. You see people milling about outside. Massive steps that lead up to this, and you see Richie kind of be like, "Yeah, if you want to go up higher, you have to go through the Great Hall. Kind of same thing. Go through the Great Hall, hallway, elevator, and that'll get you to the salon."
So you're saying that out in front of the wide open door, there's just people milling about?
It seems like there are like maybe some guards, maybe some people like this.
It must be like we could have walked.
We could have just
right
walked
in and
through
fucking
here.
over.
These
and
are like the
not-
palace grounds. So like people who are like gardeners, etc., etc.
okay.
Yeah.
So if we'd planned the wedding on the palace grounds, this is where we'd come in.
Come in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but that
But
would
the
be
wedding would have
5
been.
days from
Yeah,
now.
the
Yeah.
wedding would have been not
That would
5 days. It would have been weeks from now.
It would be an entire destroyed, eaten, consumed star system. Is what it would have been.
I don't know, guys. It might have been worth it.
Nope.
You guys are acting like this fucking Nidthog is chugging these planets.
Because that's
Yeah,
exactly
that's
how
what
was
it
described to
did.
us.
You were
It,
like-
it landed on the planet, and as we were leaving the planet was a sun.
Chugs the planet's like Woody chugs water.
That's. It doesn't matter what other information we might have as players. For Kalias, at least, watching the planet I was standing on turn into a sun within about 10 minutes, that's enough for me to not trust it ever again.
Yeah. Still a sun though.
Okay, Kevin, what's your name?
Richie.
I understand why you think my name is Kevin because it's the name that the DM uses for every other character. It's Kevin, Keith, or Carl with a Q.
Thank you for your help, for helping my colleagues. Be well. We'll take it from here.
Of course. I have people in town in my loft. If you need a place to like, you guys seem cool. Like if you want to hang
We
out.
appreciate
Just for safety, maybe take your friends in town and leave the town and the country and the planet and the system.
Right.
into your studies.
Study elsewhere. Get experience very far away from where you are
have
now.
a
I heard
way-
there was a big library somewhere in the star system.
Do you have a way to travel
there is,
among planets?
No.
I'd
Well-
recommend seeking one out.
Yes.
Do you have any like engineer friends?
Do you have any friends
you live
have
with?
ways to travel
Yeah. One of my
between
roommates
planets?
is like a city planner in engineering.
What about ship?
No,
Wow.
like-
Wow. You guys just shat on civil engineering right there for a second.
No, but not.
know,
It's just like that's
Yo,
not
well, what's an
applicable
idea?
to also like building rocket ships for leaving this planet.
my best friend Brandon, who was my best man at my wedding, he's a chemical engineer, and
So-
he has in front of me said that like civil engineers are kind of like
I've heard the.
of the engineers class, they're like the bottom of the totem.
My
pole.
brother.
Yeah,
my brother
I've heard
said
the
that
same
too.
exact.
Yeah,
thing.
Oh.
there's- it's like
Not to shit on civil. I feel like civil engineering is really
I
important.
bet they're the most well-adjusted.
Absolutely important. And when it's not done right, you can tell.
Well adjusted. What does that mean?
Well,
Metal
not
electronic
us.
engineers?
Not anyone I've ever met. That's for sure.
Okay. So, Richie says, "Okay, I'll talk to my roommate and see. Bye. And thanks for giving me the courage to walk out of this toxic job."
Yeah.
More power to you.
I'd get off the planet. All right, everybody, let's go.
We go towards the Great Hall.
Okay.
But we
You
don't open
guys
the
walk
doors
towards the
yet.
doors to the Great Hall are literally right across
Are
the
they
hallway.
open?
They are closed.
Can we hear anything?
No, just closed. Roll me a perception check. See if we can hear on the other side.
Oh!
22.
22.
23.
22 as well.
It's 18.
18.
And for a thinker, it's let's go.
11.
11.
rolled the
With
highest?
advantage?
We have advantage?
With advantage?
He does.
Oh.
For hearing.
Hearing. Will you hear on the other side?
We're listening for what's on the other
12.
Even better.
I think I rolled the highest.
Yeah, look at
You
you.
did?
You, Leonidas. Forever.
Forever.
You hear
The cast of Stomp is in there.
the what?
I love that play.
It's a great play. It's called Stomp.
And you hear, "Oi, mate, you forgot a spot over here." "All right, mate, I'll give it a fucking rub down."
Are they speaking Draconic?
Yes.
They're speaking Draconic. Oh, that.
So when you say the cast of Storm, do you mean that they're
They're just using brooms.
okay? Then let's keep doing what we were doing. Just let's walk
We
by
are-
like we own the place, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Can we sense their
You know, in a video game,
what they look like?
you're just like, I'm just gonna try to run through this level.
You guys create, you speedrun it.
I'm not gonna fight anything.
You run past all the dregs, everything. You don't need to fight them. You
Past
push
turrets.
open the doors, and you see a number of 8 janitors, all holding these brooms or mops. The cast of Stomp, and they're cleaning the place. You see that there's a banquet table open over onto the.
What is their race?
They all seem to be of a gem dragonborn type.
I'm just gonna call out in Draconic, since I'm still wearing this opulent purple regalia. Stand aside, peons.
You see,
Guests of the World Eater await.
as like they all kind of like stand up and like turn towards you.
We've shed the waiter gear.
I haven't.
Oh, I told you to. You don't remember?
Well, I don't remember you saying that.
I don't remember saying that either.
Stand aside.
Just it's fine. Act like you're supposed to be here.
They all kind of stand up and they look at you and they go, "Oh, mate.
I'm your personal waiter.
I know Gargalon's looking for guests right now. We've had the place all cleaned up. Sorry about that."
Doesn't matter as long as you move away.
I mean,
Get out of our path, mate.
I mean, we're not in your path. He's got a door right there if you want to walk through it.
Keep it that way. Just gonna start marching across them.
Okay, roll me deception check as you do it.
I'll join.
I'd argue intimidation. I'm trying to be sassy. I'm trying to be.
But you are not. It's going to be
deceptive.
decept. If you
That's
succeed in deception, you'll have advantage on intimidation.
I
How
get
about that?
advantage on intimidation anyway. That's why I was asking. For
So it's
That
gonna
makes
be
sense.
deception first, then intimidation.
That's cocked too far.
So many dice.
I'm gonna wild search that.
Oh my god.
Thunderclap.
You
Oh,
roll.
did much better. Did much better. That's a
Yeah,
dirty
fireball.
20.
All right, a dirty 20.
Am I rolling on the table?
Not this time.
Well, that's wild search for the day then.
That sucks.
Why
Uh,
not this time? Do you just choose?
Yeah,
Then
it
Clyde
literally
doesn't
says
get it
the
back.
DM's discretion. Discretion.
Are you
Discretion.
from New
The
Zealand?
joke is
From
if
New
I
Zealand?
have to roll on the table, I get wild search back immediately.
Yeah.
That's the joke. So yeah, dirty 20 on the deception.
Okay, dirty 20. They
It's
also,
easy if you don't give a shit about the consequences.
but also they rolled a 21 on their insight. As you guys are walking, you hear one of them kind of with its mop Kung, kung, kung. I may. I don't think that Gargallen has any guests today. Because Gargallen is under the weather. And is napping. That's why we're cleaning today. So why don't you tell me why the fuck you here? Or else me and my mates, we're gonna crack you up.
It's well fine. It's well fine. Come here. Come here. Look me in the eyes.
What, you in fucking Mary Poppins?
Walks up to you,
You speak to
looks in the eyes.
No.
Hi, mate.
I want to participate.
I know.
What?
We were on the last planet Gargallen was at. Right?
Oh, that sounds pretty special, don't it?
No. Not special at all. In fact, a right bloody mess. We watched the ground crack and give way to unholy starfire as the thing he summoned landed and ate the bloody planet to dust. And I don't think he knows where it's going. So we're trying to save him and all he cares about in this bloody palace by letting him know that there's something that needs to be done. And if he's not going to do it, then him, me, and you and your 8 mates, 7 mates, whatever the hell, are all in a much bigger world of hurt than your brooms are going to do to us now.
Not me.
Looks at you up and down.
Ew.
Roll me, this is intimidation.
Intimmy Wimmy.
Okay.
Cocked?
It wasn't cocked.
Mine was.
Oh, okay. Intimidation is 19.
Okay. Looks you up and down. As you kind of like look, and also you're looking about this dragonborn up and down. They're cut, and not.
They are gems, right?
Yeah, I guess that is a pun. Not what I meant to.
Uncut gems.
But they're
Uncut job.
uncut jobs. They're pretty stacked.
I'm not.
compared to me.
Kind of looks you all over,
Yeah.
but didn't roll very high on their intimidation. So you know.
I also look bedraggled, right? Like,
Yeah, you see this
You have snakes out, right?
Oh yeah.
this
That's
dragonborn,
intense.
this gem dragonborn kind of lean in, and then the mop that was now resting on his shoulder, he brings it over and onto your shoulder, and it's heavy. And kind of like just leans in. He's like, "Right, mate. All you folks, you can keep on sweeping, and we will keep on sweeping too, if you catch me meaning."
Exhale a little bit.
Are they about to kiss?
No, I
Give him
don't.
a squeeze on the shoulder. I'll catch you drift, mate. Go on and sweep.
That was kind of hot.
We'll dust upstairs.
So he grabs it and boom onto the ground. and
Lilith and Ember just get to like
Begins-
stand and just kind of hope things are going well.
I kinda,
begins mopping the
while
floor.
while we walk away, I kind of go over to Cries and I whisper in Draconic, I don't know how to sweep, though. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Just keep
Okay. You solved my janitor
Think about
puzzle.
this. From all times, Ryujin will always translate for you guys. You will always know.
I'm okay with not knowing.
You will always know. Well, at least Lilith will always know.
Everybody gets an energy about them when they talk in Draconic. They're like, oh my.
That's because we made it Michael Caine meets
Billy Butcher.
Billy Butcher.
Okay. You guys walk out, and you swear as you walk out and close the door behind you, one of these monks does a backflip.
One of these monks?
Oh, one of these dragonborn
Well,
do a
Mouth.
backflip.
They were monks.
Well,
They were
we were about to
8
get our shit pushed in by a bunch
level
of
8
broom
monks
wielding
Oh,
monks.
wait, that would have been a cool fight.
with
We
with
don't have
with
time.
+1 quarterstaffs as their brooms and mops.
I want everyone to
54 hit
understand.
points.
I think that would have been real cool.
They
are-
would
people
have
are-
clapped your
People
cheeks.
are beating up.
They
Man,
would have clapped.
we
Let's
also are on a
die.
time limit.
Sunny's
We
right
also
out the
said
shit.
that we were going to
Right,
leave this
sure.
prison and tower situation within a certain amount of time. We don't have time.
So
We have a bet on how this would take.
Yep, we did.
Okay, to the elevator.
you guys get to the elevator.
It's been less than a day.
You hit the switch and you begin ascending. This one takes quite a little while. The ceilings of the Great Hall were quite tall. You kind of do the little slight rotate as you come up, and you finally and you enter the salon. As you walk in, you see it's a blank room. Nothing's in here. The walls are perfectly smooth. There are no other doors that you can see. The only discernible thing in this room is picture frames with blank canvases within them. Ornate frames made of brass, silver, bronze, gold, copper, and such.
It's about to be some picture of Dorian Gray shit. I'm not here for it.
Is there magic present in this room?
Roll me do you have a way to just detect that? Arcana check, maybe?
Yeah,
roll me a general Arcana vibe check, sure.
While that's happening, Lilith is going to gingerly, like, kind of check the floor, check the walls, check behind any picture frames for traps. She's
Roll me
checking for
investigation.
Dirty 20 on Arcana.
Dirty 20 on Arcana. Yeah, definite magic humming in the air.
There was something.
But that also can kind of talk about almost any level of this place, too.
34.
34. You find no traps in this room, and nothing behind the frames or anything like that. What you do find in the frames is there are inscriptions on every single one.
In Draconic.
No, in common.
There are words over here.
What's
Do
it
they
say?
We should be very careful proceeding here.
Nobody read it out loud.
Nobody touch anything.
DM, what do they say?
First one you walk up to. It is the silver one. Silver and white. You see that there's like almost like a little painting on it on the frame. And in common, it says this. I don't have eyes, but once I did see. I once had thoughts, now white and empty.
A skull.
Does Ryujin say it out loud?
Fuck
Yes.
yeah, dude. Nice job.
Ryujin says it out loud, and you see almost bleeding down from the top, with ichor comes down and forms a painting of Gargalon atop a mountain of skulls. And you see this magic light up the picture frame. And that's where we're going to take our break.
Oh.
Hall of Painting
Riddles.
I love riddles.
Yeah, I'm excited.
All right, we'll be right back. But remember, if you've got yourself a bit of a token, make sure that you put it in the right hole. Here we go.
Enjoy the
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on. You
Somebody,
live
you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody came up here and
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
I didn't, you know.
No, I'm from Old York, yeah?
No,
my bad.
bagels and schmear. No.
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
It's immediately back.
You know, Yara, I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
You're like, oh,
did
I
did.
How dare you?
Wait.
Do not read through the book bound with skin.
Do you understand how distracting that is? We're thinking about saving the city and using your life nobly, and now you've said don't read the book with the skin, and now that's all I'm thinking about.
So very interesting.
Let's read everything that's in
going
there.
to
What
be
kind of
thinking about.
skin?
What you think you're gonna do? You look at who we are. You know
That's the
something.
first book I'm gonna read.
Why would
That's
you
exactly
ever
what-
It's okay. They're like this sometimes.
Yeah.
It's always been you.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. And the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
End the episode! End it! End it! End it! That's where we're going! Thank you so much
much for watching Bards of New York. Like to tune in next week. We'll see what the fuck happens.
for forever.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Umami.
Y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
this large pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
Woody, do you smell burning toast?
Pentagonal.
Pentagussy.
Pentades.
That was so feeble.
Guys, let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no. If I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? What sort
5.
of? So, say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So better! Aww.
the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
I am on my way.
What is that, Kermit?
Kind of.
Welcome back,
It was
everyone.
a Kermit Lynn mixture.
Yeah, Kermit Lynn.
Kerlin.
Clemens. Quiet for the mo. Whoa, Muppets Hamilton. Does that not exist yet?
Yeah, it
Probably will.
does.
It does?
There's a recording of someone that did.
They should.
But not like official.
Oh.
Somebody should try to like make money off that shit.
That I don't.
That'd be amazing.
I want to see Muppets
PBS.
Hamilton.
PBS.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that who owns Muppets? PBS?
I think Disney.
Let's
Sesame
cast.
Street?
Let's cast Muppets Hamilton.
Oh, then
right
they got
now.
it. Disney can do it.
they can do whatever they
Kermit
want.
is obviously Alexander Hamilton.
Where's Kermit Aaron Burr?
Then who's Hamilton?
Grover's Aaron Burr.
Miss Piggy
Yeah,
is
Grover's
Angelica.
Aaron Burr.
Oh yeah, Grover is Aaron Burr. Yeah, that's 100% right.
Elmo's Washington.
Elmo is Sesame Street.
You know,
Yes.
but you know what? I can see the mix. I want to do. You know what?
So is
I'm sorry.
Grover.
This is a slight tangent. Let's do a Muppets West Side Story where the sharks are Muppets and the Jets Sesame Street.
Well, no. Here's the thing. If you ever do a movie version that has Muppets, like a thing, you have to have at least one or two humans in it. So, like, if it was West Side Story, Tony and Maria would be humans, and
No,
then
I
everyone
need
else.
Maria to be Miss
in the
Piggy.
Hamilton, George.
Officer Krupke's a human.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah.
And
Brandon
Doc,
Matt's other
yeah,
person.
the old man. And George Washington is
No,
human.
Lynn,
George Washington.
No, King
Is the human?
George.
Oh,
is-
King George.
King
yeah.
George is
human for sure.
This is what we are using our platform.
I was gonna
discuss.
say.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I mean-
I would watch this in a fucking second.
Yeah, that sounds really nice.
I think
This is also
Sesame,
the same
Sesame
platform.
Street Hamilton could also be really fucking great.
I
Yeah.
don't think
Yeah.
I've ever consumed a single piece of Muppets media that wasn't a meme.
This
Will.
You mean
I
amazing?
implore
No, I
you.
mean,
I implore
literally
you
me.
to watch Muppets Christmas Carol,
Okay.
Muppets Treasure Island, and Muppets Go to Space.
and the 25th anniversary
And the 25th.
of Sesame
The
Street.
Muppets Treasure Island and Muppets Go to Space are masterpieces.
Okay.
I feel like Treasure Island is gonna be
Treasure Island is
Very
up your alley.
Jimbo.
Now, what if King George is just what's his face who originated the role, but with the
Jonathan
Muppets?
Groff?
Yeah, what if it's
Yeah.
Jonathan
I'd be
Groff?
okay with that.
And
It should absolutely
I would
be
be
that way.
also Christopher Jackson as George Washington.
Yeah,
That
I
would
think
be,
that would work.
be really
yeah,
nice.
I think that would work.
People would tune in. I
Chris
would.
Jackson has also been
Yeah.
on Sesame Street.
Yeah,
No,
and
but
hasn't
it
Davey
Pyre
Diggs
kinda has
also?
to be-
Yeah.
It kinda
Chris
has-
Jackson did it
if
first.
If the
Okay.
human, if the human is in it, the human has to be in a good chunk of it. Like that's why Michael Caine as
Caine.
Ebenezer Scrooge works in Muppets Christmas Carol is because he's in a good deal of the movie.
George Washington is
Right, but King
all
George,
throughout.
King George wouldn't be. I'm
But
saying if
that's
we did the King.
that's the second human. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's okay.
Yeah, like you have to have a couple humans up in there.
That's true.
Can Beaker be the one that does like the decree?
Oh my God! Yes.
Heat up the
That would be
rebel.
so good.
Scream revolution. Just fucking. And everyone just listens like it's fine.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, tear this dude apart.
Pyre is
Oh, and then
modulate
it's
the
so
key on the
guys.
baby.
Let's
The
call
animal is hurt.
Disney.
You have to
we're-
understand. You have to understand. There's people that have taken at least the audio and made it with the Muppets already. It's on YouTube.
All right, I gotta go find
It's very
this
good.
shit. All right. So
Anyway, hi everyone.
as the camera pans back down.
You don't like the Muppets.
I don't think nothing doesn't like him. I just think he hasn't consumed.
I didn't say that I did not like them.
Like,
Too many double knives.
like I'm not gonna say I don't like
You don't do
snails
Sesame
because I
Street
haven't
or not?
consumed snails.
You can
I was
consume
I was
snails,
Sesame
though.
Street.
Yeah. You can
I've
consume
only really
Muppets.
consumed Muppet content later in life. But I loved Elmo.
Gotta have a little bit of Muppets.
You also are okay not to like it. I mean, it's okay not to like it.
Do you know what I like? D&D.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh my
oh,
God,
oh
wait.
shit, that's what we're doing.
Do you
Okay.
wanna play?
So, as our camera
Fuck around and find out.
pans back down, you guys made it up to the salon. You have solved the first of my riddles. You see in front of you a total of 7 paintings. 3 on kind of one side, all flanking each other, and then 1 in the far end across from the elevator.
And one has already been filled.
One's been filled.
Okay.
We need to do them all.
There are 6 riddles.
Alright.
Go in a
Down the
circle.
line.
Down the line.
Okay.
Down the line.
So I'm just gonna mark them off as you've done them.
Well, let's go. Maybe we go
Zigzag.
boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom.
Ooh, zigzag? Yeah, all right.
That's what we'll do.
All right, you go across to the next one. And you see, written in common, this frame is more of a kind of green and copper.
Oh, I thought this was the riddle. I'm so sorry.
Bright as diamonds, loud as thunder, never still, a thing of wonder.
A star?
Shooting star?
Yeah, shooting star.
No.
Bright as wait, one more
Bright
time.
as diamonds.
Bright as diamonds, loud as
Loud as
thunder.
thunder.
Never still
A thing of wonder.
a thing of wonder.
Lightning?
Lightning makes
The
no
sun.
sound.
Nope, and no.
Lightning doesn't sound.
Thunder
Thunder
makes
makes
the sound.
Yeah.
Yes, it is the sound of lightning.
Yeah.
Loud as thunder.
Bright as diamonds, loud as thunder.
I will allow for each riddle 1 wisdom saving throw to be rolled, or as a hint.
These,
No,
is it these cheeks?
Could you speak it in a full sentence one more
D's
time?
cheeks, though.
Yeah.
With a D.
With a D? D&D.
Bright as diamonds, loud as thunder, never still, a thing of wonder.
Sex?
I mean,
You are lucky there aren't punishments for wrong guesses.
yeah, I mean, another answer like that, and there will be.
That's a good answer.
Nope, no, that is, it does not proc the magic.
Chat, help us.
And chat, you're also welcome to answer this too.
That feels.
It's like the
questionable.
phone a
That
friend
feels
did Who
questionable.
Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Well,
Also, I question that.
You didn't go for cash cab? You didn't say cash cab?
I never watched Cash Cab. I did watch a lot of Who
Never
Wants to Be a
Still?
Millionaire.
That
Never still.
Cash cab
Never still.
might not be the majority of the reason why I moved to New York, but it is a high percentage.
my Megan's. I don't say that.
I no longer do it.
I saw this really funny interview where like he was talking. It was the guy from Cash Cab and he was doing stand up. And he was like, yeah, we were talking about if I lost my job and like couldn't do that. I could because I was licensed as a cab driver. And I've thought about it because the people who'd then get in my cab and then they'd realize this isn't an episode of Cash Cab.
Amazing.
What did you say the frame was like? Are there any details? on the frame?
It's kind of a copper and green.
The chat is asking for you to repeat the
What
riddle.
was the color of the
Yeah.
other one?
My chat wasn't. The color of the other one was a white and silver.
Which, okay. Which was, and the answer was skull. So color does matter.
Kind of.
It could be also, if we mess up, it could be the type of scary that comes and tries to get
So,
us.
I'll read it one more time for the chat as well. Bright as diamonds, loud as thunder, never still, a thing of wonder.
I really think it's lightning.
I thought you already said no to that.
Yeah, you said no.
It's not lightning. Jules says a rainbow.
An asteroid.
Asteroid is also incorrect.
Is it the ocean?
Say it one more time for me.
Is it the ocean?
Bright as diamonds,
it
loud
is
as
not.
thunder.
Never still a
Never
thing of
still a
wonder.
thing
It's
of wonder.
not an ocean. But
A river, a waterfall.
Bright as diamonds.
Ryujin says a waterfall.
Thank you.
And same, that blue and copper, or that green and copper ichor,
That makes sense.
and fills in this painting of a waterfall. And
Okay, you're walking in the forest at night. You hear a loud noise. It's pitch black out, and the waterfall is exuding light.
well, the moonlight hitting
The
it,
moonlight
yeah.
hitting it is bright.
Even
No,
starlight.
It's reflecting.
I'm
no,
with
it's,
you.
it makes sense.
Was this from riddles.com?
No, this one is from.
What's this from?
It was 25 best riddles for D&D.
There is no god here.
I thought it was a fine riddle. I think it was a good one.
No, it's fine. It was
No,
fine.
hey, we got to it. We got to
Yeah,
it.
it was good.
All right.
And good job, Jules, in the chat.
Thank you, Jules.
We have just.
Oh, I
lucky
didn't even
there's
see
no
that.
punishment.
Thanks, Jules.
We're
Yeah.
glad you're here. We'll need
A
your
waterfall.
help.
Nice.
All of
Okay. You guys got another one.
Another one.
You then another one. You move over across to the next one. This one has kind of a greenish, and I believe that equivalent in metallic is brass.
Yeah.
Brass. A greenish and brass looking look to it.
Gross.
No, I'm sorry. I already did green.
It's not green.
Blue and brass.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it that given one, you'll have either two or none? This one is a very common riddle.
A second chance.
No.
Wait, sorry. What is it?
What is it that given one, you'll have either two or none?
I'm so ashamed of myself that I
I've
don't remember
heard
this.
this one 1,000
it's
times.
a
It's like
classic.
Yeah.
I did do. I know I'd done this one on my Snapchat
I know,
riddles
that's
a while
another
ago.
one. What is it if given one?
The door
you have two.
Mm-hmm.
Given one.
You weren't far off, Hannah. I'll give you that. Or Lilith.
A second chance.
You're in you're in the nationality of that.
It's conceptual.
I'll read it again. What is it that given one, you'll have either two or none?
The choice.
Oh,
Again,
that's it.
Ryujin, you say that, and a painting appears. This time, before it was Gargalon up top a mountain of skulls and atop a waterfall. This one is. Are you guys judging the riddles right now?
It's the syntax of it, but that's it.
I didn't
That's
write
it.
We're not mad
I
at
know it's-
you,
it's
we're
not
mad at
you.
the
It's
riddles
not
and
you.
ourselves.
The syntax of that riddle is bad English. Yeah.
You see it's almost like a moving photo, like a la the Wizarding World, that just happened to appear and nobody wrote it or created it, it just existed. Fuck turfs. I don't know why I said that.
Fuck turfs.
I do know why I said that. And it's a shimmering coin that's constantly spinning, and it's a white side and a black side as it spins. Okay. Now, as you have now completed the third, you see these arcane lines start to and light up all over the room. Roll me an Arcana check to see if you can decipher them.
Lilith would not know.
Yeah,
She
if you wouldn't know,
doesn't
you wouldn't
do
know, but
magic.
decipher.
Lines what?
It's arcane runes, like
Is
warding.
it like language?
Not necessarily language, it's more to decipher. Is this a spell that's happening around us?
So, just to be clear, Callias rolled a 17 and got a 24. Finka rolled a 7 and got a 24.
Jesus. I rolled a natural 20.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, with the natural 20s.
Wow.
I rolled an 18.
Hey, good job.
Is that 3?
That's 2 for me. It's probably like
3 for me.
That's 4. It's 4.
It's the second time that we've got it on the same roll.
Yeah, which is pretty. Shit. Which
Can
is
you
pretty
relax?
Cool. I'm throwing my ring. I'm playing with it. You are able to decipher these runes. They kind of follow them for a second. They lead towards the door. You can tell each painting activated is a key to open it. However, now the magic is charged with the 3 paintings that are activated. So any wrong answers will cause damage.
Leonidas goes.
Yes, so the security measure is activated. It's kind of like you've gotten through the first 3 layers of the safe, and now the last 3 are electrified.
Table-wise, can this work as we discuss, we say things out loud, we decide on an answer, we give you an answer?
Yep, I will not say yes or no to any answer until you guys,
Give the final answer.
as a character, say it.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
I was like, them. Not gonna.
I just wanted to just
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It's like. So, you walk over.
Somebody just says like a goofy thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
keep
all
fucking
die.
saying shit that's not right.
A penis.
But you know what? Those kind of people who throw spaghetti at the wall help everyone get close.
Okay,
We knew it wasn't sex that one time.
This one has a longer kind of passage along the frame.
It starts with a.
The way that almost sounded exactly like it too was kind of.
That was very,
weird.
very
I know the
tough.
sound of my brother's farts. I'm
Okay.
very familiar with them.
Okay. So, pronounced as one letter and written with 3, 2 letters there are, and 2 only in me.
I.
Wasn't even finished. Ember yells out I.
No, we said above table until we say final thing, so fuck off.
Okay, I'll finish it. And 2 only in me. I'm double, I'm single, I'm black, blue, and gray. I read from both ends, and it's the same either way.
The answer is I.
Probably.
I think.
Say
it.
You want me to read it again just to be sure?
Yeah,
I'm
black, blue, and green. What the fuck does that mean?
Like
Gray.
colors of eyes.
Black, blue, and gray.
Have yellow.
Pronounced as one letter and written with 3, 2 letters there are, and 2 only in me. I'm double.
Yeah.
I'm single.
Yeah.
I'm black, blue, and gray. I read from both ends, and the same either way.
It's I.
It's I.
The final answer for everyone.
Yeah.
Lock it in.
Okay, you guys lock in I.
Do you or no?
Okay, you have 4 of the riddles complete.
I'm sorry, I shouted out.
Let me finish off.
Just got excited. You knew
You're
it.
right, I'm sorry.
It's 3 more?
And as this photo appears, red ruby comes down in gold, and it creates a very close up of Gargalon's eye.
This is a vain motherfucker.
This is weird.
He's like the vainest of dragons.
He's like fabulous also.
Like it's like
He's
I
like
gotta
Terry-
respect the
If I was
style.
a dragon.
He's camp
It's
too.
like the Terry
would
Crews
abs-
treatment in White Chicks. How he had photos of
Yeah.
himself.
Oh god.
That's the last one. The last one is like a gif of him going.
And I miss you. And I
Glow
need
sticks.
you.
All right.
And now I wonder
If I could fall into the sky.
Okay.
We're singing it so poorly that we won't get.
I know, exactly. That's the whole point. Okay, so. Nope, that's not what I want. Where'd it go? I have my riddle right here. Yeah, there you are. The cost of making, only the maker knows. Valueless if bought, but sometimes traded. A poor man may give one as easily as a king. When one is broken, pain and deceit are assured.
What the fuck?
Life. Promise. Ooh.
Gotta be.
Read it one more time.
Yeah. The cost of making, only the maker knows. Valueless if bought, but sometimes traded.
Yeah, let's.
A poor man may give one as easily as a king. When one is broken, pain and deceit are assured.
Fuck you, Drew.
Is that the final answer?
I'd say so.
Okay. You see 2 a dark gray dragon fist clench with another red ruby dragon fist, like that meme. And you see one is this like buff but like very lithe feminine arm of a dragon, and one is obviously Gargalon's because the veins in it are
Veiny.
veiny. The veins got veins.
Is it Nightmarix's arm?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Okay. And now finally, the last one before the final.
Wait, the second one.
Yeah, second one.
Penultimate.
Penultimate. Yeah, you're right. The 6th of 7.
The Half-Blood Prince.
Yeah.
Of things that came out.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck turfs.
Are you looking up ones right now?
I have them like all on a sheet, and I'm looking at which one's which.
He's currently on riddles.com.
No,
I'm at the shopofmanythings.com, asshole. It's a blog. Damn it. Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
Say it again.
Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
The sun? I thought wind at first, but then the last bit is no. But the sun?
I thought a road until the last line, so I don't know.
One more time.
Never resting, never still.
Start over.
Never resting, never still.
Say it again with a different inflection.
Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
The joke is that detracted from these.
Yeah, that didn't matter.
Well,
could you read
well,
that one
Kyle
more
was
time?
being sassy. I was being sassy.
Can you read that one more time?
Almost my birthday.
Almost.
Probably sunlight, but it's hard to tell.
One more time. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna do my best Galadriel impression.
No, I literally just read it normally because I can't.
Why has it gotta be
fucking
straight?
Can't hear.
I just need you to read it like a normal Woody.
I guess it's.
That's not gonna help.
Sunlight.
Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
I think it's sun.
Yeah, we can try sunlight for the sake of it. But we gotta be ready to pay the price.
Or it's just light.
I don't know.
Light doesn't always have to be warm though, because it's implying.
But where it's not,
I really don't know.
all is cool.
The beginning of it makes me not think, but then the end of it makes me think. What sun?
There are like 3 different answers it could be, save for that last line, which then warps everything into oblivion.
Let's try something.
Let's try sunlight. We have hit points to spare.
Some of us do. Well, let's go.
I'll say it.
Living on the edge.
Maybe if the person who says the answer will.
I have
Okay.
the most. No, I'll say it.
I have the most hit points right now.
How do you know?
I've only lost 10.
How much hit points?
I have 150.
I have 160.
Okay.
That's cute.
I'm
Your
just
dicks
saying
are
that.
almost the same size. Okay, Leonidas, you say it.
No, I don't want to say it. Just fucking say it.
But he'll attack you more than he attacks me, so.
We're all gonna get blitzed. We're all standing in the arcane charge room.
Sunlight.
I commit suicide.
All right, Callias
All right.
says sunlight.
I roll a 5.
All the runes are connected. You see the paint come down and bleed and make this beautiful bright sun. You see the silhouette of Gargalan's wings within the sun, kind of as a angelic figure. And then you see from that sunlight, you see it kind of shoot out from the painting, hit another painting, and then you see that painting shift a bit, and then you see them all these sun rays that come from this one painting hit, and start to bounce through the room, hits the metal door of the elevator, and that boom straight to the painting on the other side, and you see an inscription appear in front of it. The last riddle.
Go away.
Speak, friend.
We're raiding his Mar-a-Lago tower for the stolen documents.
Yeah, literally.
And
Yeah.
these are all of his, what were they, not crypto, but the fucking internet paintings that he was selling.
Exactly.
That were so stupid.
NFTs.
Kyle, you have, or Ash has a motive inspiration from Noel 22. And Michaela Art has wished you happy birthday as well.
Thank you. Neither of those people are my wife.
She came in right off the bat and said,
She said you do her taxes, and then she disappeared.
Yeah. She said, hey, celebrate the national holiday. It is Kyle's birthday. And then she is probably doing lawyer homework.
Excel stuff.
Absolutely is.
Yeah. All right. This final inscription.
All she does is look at the screen every once in a while and then text me, "You look so hot."
Aw, I love that.
That's good. It would be weird if she didn't think that.
It'd be like, you look like a dirty badger.
You fucking useless piece of garbage.
All right. The last
I won't
riddle.
even wipe you off my shoe.
You saw me where I never was, and where I could not be. And yet within that very place, my face you often see.
One more time for the people in the back.
You saw me where I never was, and where I could not be. And yet within that very place, my face you often see.
Is it
reflection?
too obvious?
Memory?
Is that too on the nose, the reflection thing?
I was
That,
gonna say,
that
is it a
really
reflection?
is screaming it.
That's, yeah.
That makes sense.
Read it one more time.
Where I never was.
With reflection in mind.
Yeah.
You saw me where I never was, and where I could not be. And yet, within that very place, my face you often see.
You saw me where I never was and where I could not be. But in that very place.
You saw me where I never was. What?
You saw me where I never was and where I could not be. What was the end?
Who is that
My
girl
face you often
I
see.
Staring straight.
It might be the point of the reflection. It might be like my face, myself.
Shadow? Azzy in the chat just said shadow?
But then the verbiage of the, if it is shadow, the use of the word faces is completely
Yeah.
wrong.
Could be
Yeah.
mirror.
But the mirror doesn't have a face.
I mean, we've made
It
it.
does when you look at
But
it.
when you're
facing
looking
over
at
here.
Then I would argue it's either reflection or myself. If we're dealing with a self-aggrandizing entity like Gargalon, the final answer to the final riddle might just be
Gargalon.
myself.
Say it again.
You saw me where I never was, and where I could not be. And yet, within that very place, my face you often see.
Yes,
Reflection.
Reflection.
I think it's reflection.
I think we're overthinking it. And frankly, if we aren't, let's take the damage.
Yeah,
Well,
we've
we
made it
could
this
also
far.
roll of wisdom say we haven't done so yet to get a hit.
No, I think we were so close
I-
though.
I'm just saying,
I'd
we don't
almost
have to take
rather-
damage.
Take
But
damage.
You want to flawless
Fucking
this?
hit me.
My pride says take damage before taking a hint.
Yes.
See,
That's
what my
your
pride says.
pride,
Yeah.
no? That's
See,
not
I
the pride
take-
of the
I take-
entire
I
team.
take-
I
all
vote
the
that as
time.
well.
Yeah.
I'm too fucking stubborn to let Woody feel like he's like, give us a hint.
Absolutely not.
I'd rather die wrong than.
Yeah. It's like when,
Live.
when,
Think
I,
of
when
Woody,
I
that's
found
how
I'd
it's
a
rather
game
be
is-
in the
is-
best shape possible when we're fighting the most.
Yeah, but it'd be interesting to
Villain.
lose.
Hasn't happened yet, has it? Except
No.
for that one time.
Except for that one time. It's like when you're playing any given video game and that one level is too hard, and the option is either admit that you're a failure and switch to easy, or suffer tremendously and beat it on the difficulty that you're
I
at.
always
And
go
we're
to
Destiny players.
I'm the
easy.
same
I
way.
always go to easy.
Cannot switch the difficulty.
I'll make
always
it
go-
harder.
I will put myself to tears to ensure that it's possible to
just
That's
played-
not. Then there's no fun in that.
God,
No,
it's
no,
not.
there isn't.
It's not.
No, there isn't.
And we're
any
playing
fun.
video games for a
Oh
different
no, I
That's
relate to
why-
this so hard.
That's why I get to enjoy playing video games.
Or
and-
reflection.
I enjoy it.
Okay.
Lilith
Okay.
says it.
Lilith
Sure, you tell yourself that.
says reflection. And you see this painting shimmer and create a mirror. And there you see all of you, frustrated slightly, but looking at yourselves in the mirror.
Yeah, we were.
And it's just now a mirror right there.
And then it hits us with a fire.
I'll touch it. Yeah, I figured.
Ripples out.
Okay, can I put my hand through it? Okay. I'll step through
I'm
it.
about to dive in.
Whoa.
I moonwalk.
Yeah. You step up into it. It's actually like about like a chest height because
Oh, shit.
it's this mirror is gargalon sized.
Okay.
Wait, so it's
It's just really.
It's not floor to ceiling.
It is, but like floor to ceiling for a dragon is like the lowest it gets is chest height for you.
So it's like it
so
doesn't
like
show
the
his
edge of-
ankles
yeah.
necessarily.
Yeah, because Gargalon is self-conscious about his ankles.
He's got cankles.
All seeing in the mirror was just like.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like you all just kind of see like your heads, like you're like right there.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Then instead of just climbing into it, I'm gonna fucking dive. I'm gonna dive right in.
All right, you.
Like if we're diving in.
Could you say it again, please? It's like.
Ooh, I'm about to dive in. Whoa.
That's yeah. You said fuck the original key. This is too easy. It's too easy.
I transcend key.
Yeah. All right. You guys see Ryujin kind of play with the goop of the mirror and go. Dive in.
And we never see Ryujin again.
And that's what you guys see Ryujin do. Do you follow?
We don't have any time not to.
Yeah.
Okay, you all jump on in.
Stay in this room.
No.
And it's a quick kind of like that feeling again of that like lurch in your stomach of like waking up out of your sleep feeling like you're falling, and you're all kind of boom, 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 and land on solid stone ground.
That was a weird way to fall.
What room are we in?
You guys look around. You see there's the mirrored painting behind you. This is a large kind of inverted ziggurat room. So it's circular, but has these tiered platforms going all the way down. And at the bottom of the platform is a hole leading to open sky. You look up around and it's a vaulted ceiling up above you of the same kind of like upside down triangle or cylindrical triangle or pyramid, if you will, ziggurat. And you see windows and you see sky above you, and you can see even out, and you are floating above the city. Just below you, you see the peak of the spire. This is his private chambers, which is floating just above the spire.
Do you know? I never thought I would ever get the chance to say this. I never thought it was something I would have to say, but I am growing very, very tired of floating cities and floating buildings. Everywhere we go, we find places that aren't supposed to be where they are. Why is that the way?
To make our lives more difficult, I guess.
I suppose so. I suppose it's a deterrent, but I didn't expect a bunch of crazy people to come bolting.
I feel like people just go, this building is great, but what if it could fly?
But what if it up?
But what if it?
Well, that's probably a good thing.
You know, it's probably just...
Is there a large dragon in this room?
Yes, sleeping
You
in
look
the bed
around,
with
this
the
room is
sniffles.
full of treasure.
I'm immediately.
All these treasures are in these cases, these capsules.
Okay, this is good.
Say less.
If you will. That are attached to the ground. They kind of, it's almost like a spiraling circular down to the open hole in the bottom.
We saw the cartographer in such a case.
That's the first thing I'm looking for.
And then you also attached to this room, you see a large hallway. And what you hear
Someone could use a sleep apnea machine.
I'll cast locate object on it.
To go with what Thinker would do, we are trying to like beat this guy and question about the clan. Like we can't just.
No, we can't.
We can't just yoink and yeet.
But I want to yoink idiot first, and then yeet him.
We gotta position ourselves well to yeet him. Maybe the yeeting doesn't happen in this building.
Okay.
But we currently have the upper hand, and we need to keep it that way.
Yes.
Well, you don't want to fight a great worm in their chambers?
No.
No,
Let them have their own lair actions and legendary. We're doing it on our turf.
Does anyone have the ability to contact one of the ships?
I do have the sending stone. I got the other with you.
Thinker does as the spelljammer.
The slippery
That
ship.
is also, yeah.
Someone tell one of our ships at least to maintain a distance as to not attract attention, but be here and ready to catch us if we need to jump out that fucking hole.
Is that within Thinker's purview as a spelljammer?
Yeah, I believe Nair Gron was kept to be the autopilot for a bit.
Yeah.
Isn't the best flyer of the ship, but can bring it in, of course.
Just wait. I say very quietly, Tim. If we are not to fight this thing here, was it the goal to get rid of this thing?
Yes.
The goal is I would rather get rid of Gargalo once and for all, but I don't think the place to do it is in their chambers.
Right, but what if we leave and Gargal is like, I'm not leaving.
We draw them out one way or another. Whatever it is, I'd rather not fight them today than fight them here and now where we are.
Gargalon also will be leaving this chamber at some point. Especially if we steal his shit. Or the shit that he's already stolen.
I understand what you're saying.
I do get it. But
I just think I think that
we take a little bit of his treasure.
If we can get the ship here,
that's true.
If we get the ship here and then make the first strike, dash to the ship, and have it chase us into orbit, where we have the advantage.
We need to take
We
just need to
a
be
lot.
Smart. Yes.
Thinker's going to try and contact Negron.
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 Yar, I was taking a dump. What can I do for you?
That was his
How does a
answer.
tree take a dump?
You've reached Negron.
You've reached Nargron.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I did that.
Oh yeah.
I'm not here right now.
Gotcha.
I did that.
Yar. You scallywag.
I did that for my answering machine when I was a kid, and my mom called me and goes, Dan, don't ever do that again. She was so mad, and I thought it was very funny. She's like, stop it.
Nergron, the directive has changed. We need you to bring the lucid dream as close as possible to the Ruby Palace without drawing attention. We may need your assistance in escaping rapidly, if possible.
I can do that for you, Cotton.
While he does that, I'm casting locate object for the cartographer.
Okay.
Just so we know exactly where it is.
I'm casting Grubby Hands. It's a 9th level spell in which I find the goodies.
Find everything.
Before Ember reaches for anything, I would like to check for traps.
Yeah, there it is.
Just let the rogue do the rogue thing.
Okay,
Smack
roll
my
me
hand.
investigation.
Slap your
check.
hand.
As you guys like are you're like ooh, you like you sneak around. Roll me investigation check. Por favor.
I'll cast guidance.
I do have proficiency in investigation, so may I help?
Oh?
Yeah.
May I
So you have advantage.
And that D4 too.
Nope.
Shit. Okay, wait. But it's a check that I can add my proficiency to, so it's an automatic 10 no matter what.
That's wild.
So I believe that's a 24, but let me double check.
If it's anything less than that, you're going to get Yoinky's point.
It's a 26.
Then we're fine.
26. All right, with 26, you are able to look around the room. This room is not trapped. However, the capsules that these things are in are not your regular chest. There is no lock or key. What you see is there's a little button and a receptacle. There is no key. There is a button to press and a receptacle. You do not know how it works.
Define receptacle.
Like,
As in like a vending machine.
so
where you
yeah,
press
some
the
of it
button
looks
and
like a vending machine style. Some of it looks like a hole in the in it that you could stick like your head in, arm in, like varying sizes.
Some of them like the
but
thing
it's
at
all
the-
like almost like a gashapon like bottom plate and then a domed glass.
Is there a dial to turn to get a gumball?
It looks kind of like that, truly.
I have a brief question because it's going to determine what Thinker is going to do for the next chunk of time.
Yep.
Currently, his insta make replicate magical item is for the dimensional shackles. Those as writ only fit a creature up to large size. If Thinker spends some time here tinkering away on his materials with that infusion already there as the basis, could he potentially make a larger pair of dimensional shackles?
It's not necessarily that. I don't think Thinker has the materials to do that where
Well,
he
you
is.
say that, but let me check through his inventory. He has all his like tools with him, and he can essentially just make the regular ones.
Here, how about this? I would allow it. It's just going to be because he's not in a workshop.
Yeah.
It's gonna be disadvantage.
I'm here for that because this will potentially change what we're able to do. What do you want me to roll here?
That's going to be a tinker check.
So he does have proficiency with the tinker's tools.
Yeah, it's just disadvantage.
Intelligence plus proficiency.
Let me check
Okay.
our Google. Our,
Right.
Yeah.
Tinker's is intelligence or dexterity?
It's intelligence.
Oh my god.
Okay. Great. So that's with disadvantage. That is going to be a. That's going to be a 29.
Clash of Genius it cuz.
29.
Just kidding.
Yeah. Because it was I was thinking like because they say like 25 is like incredibly hard and 30 is impossible. I'm like this isn't impossible. It's like a between the two, and 29 is
between the two.
Yeah.
Closer to the other end.
Yeah,
What do they
so-
say? Do they say something for 35?
No, 30
30
is
is
like
like the
impossible for skill checks, is what they say in the book, but also.
Which just means you have to roll it.
So, given that Gargalon is currently asleep, he is incapacitated, yes?
Hypothetically, yeah.
If one of you can place these on Gargalon, he will not be able to teleport away as he did last time.
Who is the sneakiest?
Does that not just mean he'll just stay here and kill us?
I was
So
going to say
he can
don't
fly.
we-
He
don't-
just can't travel through portals or teleport.
Don't we want it that we're not trying to fight?
Has it been an hour?
I know, but if you
Looking in
want
here?
him to
No,
come to
the
us
entire-
and not
Yeah,
teleport away
since
like
like
he
being
did
down
last
in the
time.
kitchens, it's been like because the elevator rides are very slow.
Okay, so one, I've cast locate object, and two, I'll cast passive trace.
And they can't get rid of this for 30 days if it goes on. They can't even try to escape them for 30 days.
Okay. You cast Pass Out of Trace and Locate Object. You see in one of like kind of like on the more upper levels of this spiral sort of toilet bowl looking place. You see in one of those little capsules the Divine Cartographer.
Are we waiting to grab things to put these shackles on, or? Yeah, probably. Okay.
It is likely that the second we grab anything,
That's
ding alarms
also
are going to go
maybe we shackle him first.
Yeah.
Ding, there's the
And
oven.
then
I think it should happen at the
So
same time.
I'll go buy the cartographer as close as we can get.
You see
Get
it?
ready to crab it.
It is almost like floating as its little pendant compass in this Gashapon.
any other pieces of the orrery of the Wanderer in here?
All right, if you guys want to look for things, roll me investigation checks. Anything specific you're looking for? You're looking for orrery.
Yep. Which I have some familiarity with, at least with one other piece of it. That's for the orrery. That's going to be a 17 for investigation.
17, you find it. The almost complete orrery is in all those separate. It's like they're all together, but all in separate Gashapons.
If we can take this, we're gods.
Yeah.
If we can take these pieces, we are literally like timeless.
Also,
entities.
paired with it, you see a book with the kind of symbol of the orrery on it as well.
I cannot describe to you what we would be able to. The mind flayer has become a non threat if we can assemble this thing.
Yeah, we take it all. We take it.
It's the Gashapon buttons, however. You haven't touched them yet.
Yeah.
The inspiration stuff from the chat, is that a D6?
D6.
Ooh, I'm looking for anything cool that would be cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Woody.
Weapon,
Pieces of
armor.
fate.
Weapon.
Yeah.
Piece of fate.
I was gonna say a piece of fate.
Yeah,
And
definitely
if
pieces
if
of
any
fate.
of the pieces of fate that we've read off multiple times look familiar, that's what I'm looking
I'll
for.
look for weaponry.
For a weapon?
This is investigation.
Yes.
Could it be
I got a 19.
19. Let me pull up my stuff. Give me a second.
Come on, someone roll nice for me today. Okay, not bad.
All right. What'd you get, Dan?
17.
17. Okay. What'd you get?
19.
19. Gotcha. You see a belt.
And Dan
Fuck
is
off.
erect. He's
Fuck
erect.
off. No.
See, this is designed to stall us up. This is designed to screw us up
This
so bad.
And it has this like bearded head with a lightning bolt behind it. It is a belt of storm giants.
Yeah,
No, you
sure fucking is.
I guarantee you, we're about to get wiped by this dragon. This is too good.
What else is there, you son of a bitch?
Wait, that's the we try it. We fly high and we fall far.
We fly high.
That was
Fly
from
high
a,
before.
that was from rolling a 17.
I can fly twice as high.
What do we have to lose?
Let's just end the campaign
Take
here.
a look inside a book.
If
and
this is where
read
we end.
Rainbow.
Reading rainbow. That is the reading
Reading
That
rainbow.
for you.
And by reading, I mean the yeeting rainbow.
You see a shield
Bahamut's escutcheon?
And this is
with a platinum dragon emblazoned on it.
I think it's the shield.
It's the escutcheon.
yeah.
It's a piece of fate.
It's a piece of fate.
And the dragon just catches your eye.
I look, but Lilith is
What
going
do
to be
I
taking
see?
anything.
I'm so excited.
Where?
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die. So maybe we can use these things to help us.
We're all in heaven. We're gonna die in heaven. Is what we're gonna do.
And that's the best place to die.
We'll die happy.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the best way.
One
Just
second,
let me
Kyle.
hold
I
it.
have yours. I just gotta pull up the
Just let me
stats
hold
of
it
it.
once.
What are you looking for, Lily?
Well, Lilith can't take anything because she's going to be slapping those things.
Oh, right.
Slapping
Do
them.
you
But
want us
she
to
does
for something
look.
for you?
Yeah, I rolled a 26 for my investigation, so
Well,
we'll
we can
see.
grab it for you.
Okay.
If whatever it is.
Aye, if you see something that's good for
Watch,
me.
watch us not be able to grab anything.
Well, that too. But like, if we can,
They are
we'll do our
impenetrable
best.
things.
Azzy in the chat says you guys are so dead.
We are level. Hey, we are level
14.
14.
I mean, yeah.
For now.
For today.
Right, but I'm
We might be
saying.
level 0 in a couple minutes, but
Sure. But I'm saying that like.
What if John
We
comes
can-
back
this
and
is-
we've been TPK?
it's the
community.
It's not my fault. It's
It's
your guys'
community,
greed
yeah.
that TPK'd you.
Yeah, well, you put the Ori the one.
You're talking about one of the best episodes of Community
Yeah,
ever,
yeah,
where
yeah.
he throws up the die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Greed.
Oh,
It's not greed.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly.
That episode is
Opportunity.
incredible.
All right.
because-
Oh, there's
OPP,
something I want to give you,
Unity.
Kyle, but I'm not going to do that. There's something I would tell you.
Do it.
It's his
You're giving
birthday
me the
tomorrow.
storm?
It's
There's
his
a storm
birthday
giant?
tomorrow.
Fuck it. We're
Wait,
going to
that
sleep
is
in.
what Lee and I wanted the whole.
Ash. What you see, two separate. One is this little floating eye, and the other one, a severed hand.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And two separate gashapons next to each other.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, but
Yes,
you're-
you do. Yes, you do.
We'll
You
tell
do.
We'll tell.
Okay.
You've seen the campaign. You've seen.
Oh my
You know what it is.
Wait, that's what that is?
Huh?
We're in the end game. We're in the end game.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay, so
Happy birthday.
friends, my friends at the table, I would
Let's-
like to structure.
We're not gonna
Whoa.
fight this right now.
No,
No.
but I'd like to structure what our
You wanna be
we
up
don't even know
until
what the fucking gachapon buttons do, but the idea is dimensional shackles go on the sleeping dragon.
Yes.
At the same time, we start pressing the buttons for all of the things that we want.
like 6 legs?
Yeah, it has 6 legs, but as long as the shackles are on them, he can't tell.
It's like a bangle. I think it also be used as like a bangle,
Think
basically.
a little ahead. It is not likely that just pressing the button gets the
No,
thing.
absolutely not. But we need to either we do that now to test out what happens, but the risk of suddenly an alarm going off is also great. At which point, I think, as soon as the alarm goes off, or as soon as things start to happen negatively, it becomes a smash and grab.
Is there a way that Finger can do a tech check on those buttons?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can Thinker do a tech check on these buttons?
Yeah, roll me an intelligence, because it's very hard to tell just from a button.
Yeah, I'm trying. The sense is.
Is use device still a thing? Or
No.
use
No.
object?
No.
Fuck.
This is. I'm gonna.
Is it a skill?
No.
No.
No, it's not.
A skill? No, it's
No.
an action.
But like it used to be like use
There used to be, like, a
object used to be a
check.
skill, and it was like if I were to like,
You know.
how do you use this? I'm like, well, roll and see if you know how to use
This
this.
is. If he didn't have proficiency on investigation already, I would say maybe proficiency from Tinker's Tool or something, because the idea is figure out the function of the mechanism.
Tinker's Tools is create something, so it's gonna be investigation.
Maybe just like intelligence saving throw.
Nope, it's investigation.
That's fine. That's fine. But the idea is here behind this investigation check to figure out the function of the mechanism.
Yep.
That's not his die, and that's cocked anyway.
Can I just say also, Joom Joom
okay,
Badoom
that
is a great name.
A 25.
25. 25. He cannot figure it out.
Then I'll flash of genius. He has 3 left.
Brings it up to what?
That's a 32.
Okay, 32. Able to look at it, look at some of the arcane runes that are attached to it that you can kind of barely make out. These require a key, but the key changes differently every time you push the button.
That's
Oh,
bonkers.
so we just need to find the key.
Find the key. Find the key.
No.
The button will tell you what is needed to access the
Does it
gashapon.
say it now?
Right now, you just see a kind of a 10-dial sphere on where the button is.
So after you press it, then you know what you need, and then you have to do it.
That's what Thinker is positing.
Has gleaned.
It's gonna be like elements, blood.
And is that for each? It's separate for each one. Like each
And it's
pressing
only
one
gonna be
button
like
won't
10
be the key for everything in the room. It's
gonna be
So if you want the orrery, that's like seven
buttons. Let's try the belt.
Well, let's try something that we need first, or that we came here for.
Let's try
the cartographer.
The cartographer.
No,
let's try the
because if
belt.
we try the cartographer, that teleports us. If we need to.
that.
We need the cartographer.
That's fair.
So I'll try the cartographer first. I know you want the belt, but the cartographer is for the hole.
Yeah.
Ashes.
I'll
do it. You do a great, pal.
I'll press the button.
Do you understand
For
that these
the
things are
cartographer?
blue ash?
Okay, roll me a d10.
Wait, are we not going up to Dragon?
Yeah, are we
Ball?
not shackling Dragon first?
He pushed the button. He said he
This
pushed
is
the button.
clearly a multi-step process.
I don't think it's gonna.
Will it not alert
find out.
the
We'll find
dragon?
out.
5.
5.
Do I need? Yeah, no,
Dollar
you didn't say
for
percent.
Okay.
I just said D10.
You see it. Ding 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 ding. A heart. And you see a little syringe pop out.
Blood.
You need to sacrifice enough hit points to fill from your max HP to fill the syringe.
Here's the thing.
What do you mean?
Like you won't be able to. When
Your
you
hit
long
points
rest?
maximum is going to go down.
And not like temporary, right?
No, this is a
forever.
permanent thing. It can be
Except
anybody
that-
who does it.
Except
You
that.
bastard.
Except that
He's like,
it
how
can
do I
go back
nerf
up
my
and we
player?
level
These are
up.
the most like legendary things in the game. Of course, it's gonna be something.
Except it can go back up and we level up.
Yeah, when you level up, just
Yeah.
like it's gonna go back down.
Oh,
What's your max HP right now?
162.
Got you.
Wait. I'm confused. So say
You're not.
he does it and it needs 30 hit points. That means that Ryujin never ever again will be able to heal above 130.
No.
No.
It means that his new will
My
be
new
130,
will be
and then
130.
Like his full.
Levels up, he can roll a hit die to then
gain
gain
to,
to
like,
like 140-ish. But he will
like,
not be back at 160.
permanently
Yeah.
reduced.
Not like locked, just like
Just
you
like-
lose that
As if you
progress.
never gained that hit point threshold to begin with.
You're a little squishier.
I was going to say.
Yeah, if you want
If
to.
that is what is needed done. Woody, bruh. Yeah, real chat,
this?
real.
Funny, Chad.
Yo, the only
Are we able to? Wait. I have a couple questions. We're all speaking very quietly.
Lilith is just like
Hold on.
slowly making her way towards the
Can we
dragon
split
room.
it between all of us?
That's what I was going to say. It needs.
A little bit of mixture blood.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
That seems like a no.
Maybe not.
You don't know.
Maybe not all of us. Maybe not all of us.
Do we know how? Can we reconcile? Can we see how much it would be?
Well, no, it doesn't have to be.
Like, could we before we go? All right, here's my blood. We won't know.
I also didn't even look for on Thinker's behalf.
Oh,
You can still do that. It's not like.
Text Jonathan.
Maybe
He's
Thinker's.
not responding to me.
Maybe Thinker's
Give him
a little
a
bit.
ring.
Thinker's a
No,
little
I
bit
think he's at
more.
the show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
Thinker is
today,
distracted by the fact that his mortal
Yeah, but
nemesis is in the next room.
if we go through this and he hasn't searched for some kind of
He's gonna
unholy
be-
artifact that he can
John's
use for
gonna
his
be-
smithing,
then don't miss sessions.
Well, all right.
I'll roll. He's looking for thinkery things, either items that are important to his heritage,
Technology.
or
Yeah.
something that looks like it could change. Something that looks like could help him actualize Thelakas's equation,
The time travel thing?
the iteration equation.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I mean, definitely the divine orrery, or the orrery of the wanderer.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's gonna really.
We're gonna divide that labor.
Would we be able to? Oh, I guess you can't answer this. But is there a way to click the button for each one of them and see what we need for each thing, or no?
Yeah.
But but you said if we click a new button, it changes.
It's gonna change.
That the one before.
Well,
no, but
or
you've
if
only
I-
clicked it once. You haven't clicked it many times. I won't tell you what happens if you click it many
Can
times.
I ask what Lilith would see with a 26?
we asked.
Are you looking for something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are you looking for?
You
Good
see,
shit.
Sorry. If I found that on 17. Jesus.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going. You find this blade. It's a dagger. However, the dagger, as it's floating, it's shattered, and the pieces are just kind of floating, shattered, all right there.
Or it's Secrets and Lies.
It's not Secret and Lies. Just
Secrets and Lies is a dual.
Two.
is a
right?
dual
Two
wielding.
daggers.
This one is a single dagger, but its blade is made up of kind of floating shards of dagger that's been shattered, and they are gleaming like you could see yourself. You can see your face in them.
Oh my god! Fuck you, man.
It's called the Blade of Broken Mirrors.
Couldn't tell you what that is.
It's so cool.
As hell.
We let's one step at a time.
Yeah.
Let's get the cartographer.
Yep,
Let us
that's what we
get
have to
the
do.
cartographer, and if something happens when the cartographer comes out of its case, then it determines what we're about to do.
Well, when I'm gonna let you all handle the cartographer, I'm going to go stand by the door of the bedroom, and if I hear movement, I'm hidden. I can sneak attack the shackles. Okay.
You cannot apply the shackles unless they are incapacitated.
Oh,
They have
fuck.
to be incapacitated for the shackles to go on.
Well,
They're incapacitated currently.
They're,
Maybe I'll be
if they
fast.
wake up, the shackles are toast.
Right. Right.
Are you Hercules?
Hercules.
He has a silly snore. Don't make fun of the ancient gargantuan dragon.
Whose
Shall
name
we-
is Gargalon.
Gargalon,
Shall
please.
we try getting
What do you do?
the compass?
Yes. Yes.
Who is sacrificing the hit points?
Look, here's the thing. I will do it, but I'm just. I mean, how much? What if it's half my health?
Do we know? We
Better
don't
than
know
half
until we
off.
do it.
That's better than the same amount of armor.
That's true. That's true. That is
Half
very
your
true.
health would kill me.
And we can try to figure something out.
As long as we can. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I am the one who should do it. If we're having people that lose.
How chunky is Rittenhask?
I was gonna say.
Rittenhask.
has less hit points than most.
Rittenhask has 150 approximately.
Total?
It's not that bad.
Oh no, I'm sorry, 126.
Okay. Yeah, that should definitely be. That should definitely be me.
It's correct.
Okay.
I'll take your hand again.
65?
195 is my total.
Oh, 195 is your total.
Is my max total.
Your max.
Is 195.
Give some and see what happens.
I kind of want to. Yeah.
I'll hold
Yeah.
your hand. I'm with you this whole time.
I'll be right there as well. I'll
How
whisper
far
sweet
away
draconics into your
is-
ear.
Are the eye and hand from where we're standing now?
Close.
Good.
Are these all within like the similar vicinity?
Mostly,
or is
except
it,
for
like-
the ones that are far away, is the blade. The belt is a little bit further away, but the eye and the hand, the 7, because wait,
Six. There are only 5.
6. Oh, there's 5 pieces.
Because I've got one on my belt.
So you got one. So there's 5. So it's 6 altogether because there's the book as well. That's the instruction manual.
Is the book separate from everything?
Yes, it is.
All of it's separate.
And then the one, and then yours.
The shield.
Yep.
Is in
Oh, no, the shield is a little further away too.
It's also further away.
It's the eye, the hand, the orrery, and then the
cartographer.
Cartographer are all kind of the same spot,
Same spot.
like same
Everything
bookshelf
else is-
sort of
okay.
area.
Understood.
The plan is, we're here together for the cartographer. If everything doesn't go to shit, we go and we see what we can do separately to get the rest of our spoils here. If everything does go to shit, we run. We smash, maybe. Smash and grab, maybe.
Yeah.
But we run. We're good at both.
Okay.
Okay. So you're opening the thing?
I believe the syringe is all Leonidas's.
You stick it in, and you suddenly feel just like it's almost like your whole body is suction cupped to it. And you see there's a plunger up at the top.
Does it have a little counter? Maybe a dial?
You see that there are little notches there.
No, but like a number thing?
No numbers.
How many notches?
4.
That could mean anything.
Yeah, that could be like 4 tens.
Yeah,
like
it could be like.
Do you pull the plunger? Slowly? Quickly? What do you do?
Slowly.
Do you want someone else to do it for you?
Slowly.
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
You start to take it out. 10 points. 20 points.
Wait. At what point is it getting to that?
Each
At
notch?
20 points, but half full.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking go for it.
Go full 45 HP.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knocked off your
That's
max.
still almost double my health.
And what has happened since this has been filled?
It's full, and
actually
you
way
see
too
that
deep, though.
once it's full, you feel that suction cupness, Leonidas, kind of go away, and you're able to slowly slide it out, almost as if there was no hole in your arm. But you have 45 points of health in there, and since it's full, it stays.
Do I need? I'll do it after the.
What do we do with this?
There's the receiver.
Oh, so let's put it in.
Place it in. It kind of opens up.
I'll grab it.
You grab the divine cartographer.
Yoinky sploinky.
What
You
happens? What
reach
happens?
out. You
Nothing.
nothing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wait.
Wait. Literally like, go.
Wait. We should do this. We should do each one together.
No, fuck off. I run
Fuck
to the
that
eye.
shit. No.
Like Ash is
Are
like
you joking?
like Jack Sparrow running to it.
45 of my.
Elias yotes onto
It all depends on the D10 you roll. So we can all press the buttons, and if we can't do it by ourselves, we can work together.
I hit that button like God.
Which
damn,
one?
Quietly and
The
very
eyes.
nicely.
Slot machine.
The eye.
The eye. Okay.
Just look.
Roll me a d10, please.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna. Thinker and I are splitting the labor. I'm gonna smack the buttons 1, 2, 3 of my good friend the chronolometer, the dimensional loop, and the wheel of stars.
Wait.
Let's-
I think we have to do these one at a
Yeah,
time.
I do it because one at a time is gonna come down to it.
Yeah.
We can do. You can hit your first ones. I'll let everybody hit their first ones.
Sure.
Lilith's is taking care of the, so I'll do both mine and Lilith's. So I'll hit Lilith's first.
Okay, you're hitting Lilith first. Okay, everybody roll a d. If you're for the first one you're hitting, roll a d10.
6.
You want to roll the D10 or?
I'll roll the D10.
Wait, do I?
And I'll roll my D10.
What about me? Because did I roll? Did I hit? Was the one I just did? Do you know what I mean?
That you I mean you know that's not that is not a first one. Now you can go to your first one, your personal first.
Yeah, the personal.
You
first.
see it goes. It's a clock.
Them years, boy.
Years.
Sacrifice some years.
Would have done
You
that.
see coming out of the little gumball thing,
That's
a little stopwatch.
what a rock and a hard place forever.
Wow.
Maybe it's taking
This
away
is dramatic
Now-
irony.
Now
Maybe
here's something that I'll say. I'm using this is
Yeah.
something from a podcast for those at home as well listening. Podcast, go listen to it. It's wonderful. They're much bigger than us and Big Dog. But I'm kind of like am re-judging what they did. It's called from the Suffering game from Adventure Zone.
I love that.
And
It's my favorite arc.
I've used some of theirs and added my own in, but the clock, the spinner, must sacrifice some of their age, or, in the case of those who don't age, some of their beauty. You do age, so you're gonna have to sacrifice a number of years.
So you get to stay sexy at least.
Hey, that hand and that eye together? Who the fuck gives a shit about age?
That's really ironic.
You become
That's
timeless.
beautiful.
You rolled a 6. That was just perfect.
Okay.
But that means I'm closer to.
Yeah, but can someone real
Okay.
But you the eye in the hand is what?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to think about it for a second?
No.
No.
It is the hand of Vecna?
Yeah,
it's the hand.
Are you taking the stopwatch and?
Well, hold on.
Yeah, we go. I don't know what it is. but we go.
How old do Tabaxi live?
I think it's human years.
It's like a normal life.
Human, and how old are you? Remind me.
You said 28.
28?
When we got high.
28.
Fuck yeah.
I think you did.
The lifespan's equivalent to humans.
I'm giving life forward or
I'll have
backwards.
him roll this.
Yeah,
I did.
I view
Roll me an.
have him.
Not I
I'm
hope
gonna
forwards.
be forward or
If
backwards.
it's backwards, that's weird.
Or is it just?
Am I going
You,
to be
you
old?
give years. You're
Okay.
you're getting older.
I'm not gonna be a baby.
You're gonna be Grogu, little Ash Grogu.
That'd be kind of funny.
Oh, you're giving.
No, it would not.
I would be little Ash Groot, little baby Groot.
Oh yeah, you'd be like baby Groot. Could you please roll me 2 d10s?
Oh my god, that's so many years.
You don't want what he just rolled, so you better.
Could be.
I aged 20 years on a wild man.
What if
gonna
you
say.
were
You also
an elf?
live
Yeah, that's true.
forever. So
20 years. Then he's.
He's
40,
like 50.
It's like
he
that
could be
one
fifty.
If I
movie.
get
58.
if I roll 20, I will
48,
double my
48,
age.
yeah.
That's fair.
Essentially.
Yeah, but you were the closest you've ever been
Hey, with
to
what,
immortality.
I'm letting you roll what I rolled. You would have
he
rolled
rolled a
aged
natural
40 years.
20, so he would have aged 40.
What I rolled, you would have aged 40 years. I'm like, I'll let Kyle roll this one.
Roll 'em, boy.
D10s.
D10.
Imagine
Oh, I
we're
rolled
traveling
D6s.
with-
D10s?
Yeah, you
two
could age.
D10s.
You could
It's
age
gonna be
upwards
2
of 20 years.
d10s and double.
So
And
if
double.
you roll
And
20,
double.
you're getting 40 years.
So if you roll 2 10s, which is statistically lower than rolling a d20, you age 40 years.
What was the other one? I can't see the other
Oh, I rolled good too. I rolled a 5 and a 2.
Okay.
So
7, 14,
14 years.
could be much
30,
worse.
or 40,
way worse.
40 and 5 and.
Well, I'm sorry, how old are you now? 45?
28 plus.
Wait,
No,
so
no, no, it's
28 plus
14.
14.
14 plus 28.
Somebody math.
Exactly what I
Somebody
just
math.
said the other way.
What was it? Wait, what is it? Now there's so many.
42.
42.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, you click it and you just feel like your body get a little more tired.
Your knees pop.
And you
right
get
here.
the Jeffrey
He's
Dean
getting-
Morgan
Oh, you
silver.
just become a
Little
dilf.
bit.
God damn it.
Yeah, Ember becomes a dilf.
Damn.
He's gone next year.
Yeah, also maybe a little bit like goatee gray
You
here.
go
and
Viggo
here.
Mortensen.
You get a little maybe like goatee, like facial, the cat facial hair, like a little.
You've become Vigo.
Ryujin sees Ash and's like,
Daddy? Ooh, and it opens?
It opens and you have the eye.
Wait, you have that.
The eye.
no,
eye.
one at a time. One at a
Don't
time.
show
Okay,
me
you got your
guys
first
right now.
one. Now let's just go. Let's do Dan.
Okay, I go to the belt.
What'd you get?
A 4.
Thank God.
Please.
You see
I will.
a little chest pop up. And this, can I look at your inventory? How much?
No.
I'm irrationally excited right now.
Do you you just have it's a little button that just comes down, and you're gonna lose an item from your inventory, and I'm gonna choose.
Rest in peace.
Well, hold on.
That's it.
Well, hold on. Although I want this more than.
You're about to gain
Yeah, I
the
was
best
gonna say,
item you could have possibly
I
asked
want this
for.
more than anything I have right
Yeah.
now. So you can take
It's a
it.
worthy trade.
Yeah.
This
I have no. I
Do
have
you
your stuff
have-
all
Do you
right
have
here.
my updated shit? Because I don't think you do.
I mean, did you update on D&D Beyond? I have you on D&D Beyond.
Then yes.
Do you not have 115 hit points right now?
I do. Look
Yeah, so.
Hello.
Look at that.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you
Did-
need my
Just you wait. We have fucking 6 more of these to go through for one item alone that allows us to become, you know.
Okay, Dan, roll me a d6. It's gonna be random of between 6 things.
If I can get him.
Someone else do it. Someone else roll a d6. I'm not gonna do it. No, I'll do it. I'll do it.
You sure?
Yeah, be the master of your own fate.
1.
The rotating stone.
That's the best possible
I
option.
could truly not care. I'm truly thinking about doing that.
I'm removing it from your inventory right now.
Yeah.
We sacrifice shit for better shit. Boom, 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 boom.
Ember's knees
Who's
start to
next?
crack. His back.
Shit.
Okay, cool. It opens up, and Dan, add the belt in.
I didn't even get to sturdy, flirty, and
No,
flying.
Dan.
All right,
Who's next?
yours.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
Now, canonically,
Hen and I rolled the same number.
2.
2.
you burp.
Brain.
Wait a
Fuck.
second.
Uh-oh.
The spinner must sacrifice either part of their memory or possibly mind-related skills like intelligence.
That sucks. That's a
So I'll give you. Do you want options or do you want to come up with something?
Wait.
Part of their
I missed.
memory or skills based in.
Or
Right.
or a group of it. It's to my discretion, truly. This is all just to please me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
And cripple us.
Cripple?
Yeah. He
just got the belt.
The belt that I wanted from day 1 of this campaign.
He was trading Iron Stone.
Yeah, he rolled lucky.
It's fucking Dwight at the swap meet.
Yeah, really.
Traded it up to the belt of Storm Giants.
I start with this paperclip. I shall end with the best Iron Man.
Maybe spit out my beer.
Oh boy.
Oh man. Belt.
So,
oh, boy.
I may or may not be able to cast Wish every 30 days if I get this hand, so let's fucking...
Yeah, well, you may also have other
You're gonna
things to
take the
worry
hand
about if
too?
you're plugged into both the hand and the
Roll
eye.
your other D10 for the sake.
No, I like waiting.
so,
Yeah, we need to pace ourselves again.
Yeah,
We have a lot to
it's
go through.
Ryujin's.
so for the brain, memory, mind-related skills. So that'd be charisma, intelligence, or
Wisdom.
or also your like literal intelligence score. I know what I would want for all those things.
What would you want?
You don't know. Choose one of them.
What?
Choose which one you want to give up. A memory, a skill, or skills,
Oh, I thought this was Hannah.
or an
Skill.
intelligence.
It's skill as
we
in...
both rolled the
Oh,
same.
you both rolled it.
Skill as in proficiency?
You don't know.
Skill as in proficiency.
Well, we don't know.
Skill is an ability to perform said thing.
Ever?
I don't know. That's what I would do.
I'll go
I'd
with
say you have a -10 to that skill check.
I'll go with memory.
A memory?
Yeah, I would go with memory.
Go with intelligence.
But
You
what
don't
if
need
you?
that.
What if you forget who one of us are?
You don't need
That's
that.
my
Maybe if I
worry.
figure it
What's
out.
your intelligence score?
Yeah, I'll go with intelligence.
It don't fucking matter.
You're right.
No. Well, I mean, no. Go with what you want to do.
Yeah, it's different
Yeah, it's for you.
Yeah, but then I think about it, like, what if he makes Ryujin forget written task? That would be really shitty.
Oh, but I would
That's-
love
that's
the
also what I would
spicy
do.
RP though.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't need written has to be further into dark timeline written has.
Yeah.
Well, we don't. Woody is.
It's
Woody
another
is
reference
every
to
day.
Community.
But that's why Ryujin needs to be his anchor. So
Make your choice.
I'm evil.
I'm gonna go with my intelligence
Evil of it.
skill.
What is it right now?
It's a 16.
Okay, roll me a d6.
1.
You lose 3 points.
Wait, so it's now,
It's now a 13.
a 13.
That's not a bad thing.
Easy.
You can't.
Easy trade.
I'll fix that.
Oh my god.
This is all chance.
We're getting close though.
Yo,
Like,
I've
we're-
always rested here and then put all this stuff on and then go fight.
And then attune
Oh, if
and
that
everything.
was possible, we would crush him.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
It's
I
gonna
don't think that's
you know,
gonna be a possibility.
Can't rest while enemies are nearby.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's weird. You can't in general.
Okay,
or-
that was yours. You now have. Is the dagger, yeah?
No.
What's
That's
this
for the
one?
shield.
The shield.
For the dagger.
You have the escutcheon. Okay, Lilith.
What's the escutcheon?
The shield.
Fucking shield that we got
I wasn't there.
in our home campaign.
Oh,
You were there in spirit.
yeah. You were there to
You were, I think, working for OnlyFans at the time.
Yeah, you were working for OnlyFans. Lilith, you rolled a 2.
Only hands.
A brain.
So it's a skill?
A skill, your literal stat, or a memory of my choosing.
Wait, I thought there was a third one.
That's it.
Yeah, there are 3.
Skill, stat, or memory of my
I
choosing.
mean, I could give a wisdom, but then I'd probably have a negative. 'Cause
Any
my-
stat? You get to choose the stat.
Any like mental, like non-physical. So it's
I get to choose
charisma.
the stat? Okay.
Yeah, I would allow it.
You don't need charisma.
Damn, I could have done my charisma score. It was already.
The only person here who doesn't need
I
charisma
mean,
is me.
Did roll a
skills
d6
for
plus
later.
2. So if your charisma's 8, if you roll a 6, your charisma's 0 and you die.
What?
Oh, that is true.
If any stat hits 0,
it's over.
You're dead.
He's dead.
Is it a possibility for me to hit 0 if my wisdom right now is at a 12?
He just rolled a 1
No.
and got minus 3.
So then no. So it wouldn't. It right now is a d6 minus 2.
So yes.
So the most that's going to be minus is 8.
I could be really fucking
Oh, I could
dumb.
know if I had done this with charisma.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if I had done it with charisma.
I am shaking. I don't know what to do.
But wait, I want
What
this
if
to be.
you did,
I want this to be
don't do
canon.
it.
If you die from charisma going to 0, you have an ego death. As if you like took too much LSD and you're just not the same person
Ever
anymore,
again.
and you can't really function. It's
I
like
think-
death, but kind of sad.
Do you want a second to think, Hannah, while I move on to Will?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 for Thalias.
What'd you roll for?
For Thinker, it was a 5. He's opening the book door.
Book door.
Thinker is chunky, but not as chunky as you.
Oh, 5 was.
Okay, this one is a little different.
5's the health rate.
The spinner must sacrifice. It's a sword. 2 cross swords. The spinner must sacrifice a future or past fight.
Oh.
You choose either to sacrifice a future fight that down the road you will lose, and it's to my discretion, or a fight that already happened, and say you've lost it, and that's going to affect things.
Well, this is a timey-wimey thing.
It's
Which is
better
your-
forward.
What if it's the fight against this thing?
It's
Yeah,
better forward.
I'm going to choose a fight that I believe at the time I already lost.
You get to choose the fight. Or you get to choose
do you get to
forward
choose
or
the fight?
backwards?
I choose the fight.
Oh.
You choose.
You choose
forward or
past or
backwards, so
forward or
fuck.
backwards, and I choose.
This
Because
hurts
if
so
you change
good.
what's happening now, it fucks us up.
Yeah.
If I change what's happening in the future,
It,
could
might
can-
fuck us up in the future.
it might fuck us up in the next fight we do
That's
with
what I'm
Gargalon.
saying.
That
That's what I'm
could,
saying.
but it also couldn't.
But if it was
whatever
past,
you
it
choose
could
from the
fuck something
past
up
will
right
fuck
now.
something
Yeah,
up right now.
right. So there's no
Guaranteed.
winning.
But you could, you could die right now if you change the past of when I.
No, I know, I know.
Won't
If I was,
I won't kill.
He's not gonna kill Regnant.
it was probably going to be the fight that I was going to have it be anyway, which would change a considerable amount of what Goliath has to deal with. But
I
that's
thought
not.
this was Regnant. This is
No,
Goliath.
Regnit's the health. Goliath
Regnit's
is
is
the
the
health.
health. Which, if Regnit's the health,
Uh,
I don't think any of you can do that.
And I roll for health. How much you need? You got 40 or 45.
Oh, you roll?
Yeah, I
What
rolled
was
for
the
it.
point of my? Oh, you just roll.
I rolled
I'm-
to see how
was
much
it
health
high or
I
low?
needed. It was high.
So I'm so tempted to choose a past fight.
The thing is, like,
What fight were you thinking of, just so I
Yeah.
know?
The encounter that Eris and I first had with Ashtooth.
I was thinking about that one too.
Yeah, I know.
my god.
I'm trying.
No.
That's
well,
it's
that would
the only.
change. That would
What if
change like
Eris
the
is dead?
dynamics of your character.
Ember
Absolutely,
is
it
not
would.
there, and
But so
I will
is this.
now
The Orrery of the Wanderer is designed to
myself
also.
from above table. You can do what you'd like. I am focused on.
Or a future one. Both are equally spicy, and
Yeah.
both put a silver bullet in my chamber, if you will.
I
The
would
future
like-
one. The future one could be. I'm sorry.
From the hand
From
of Vecna.
I'm
Just a
choosing.
Dutch rudder from Vecna.
I'm choosing a past fight.
Oh man, Will.
Okay.
Well,
It's
now.
no question. It's no question. Because past fight. Think of it this. Past fight, only I have to worry about the repercussions.
Not necessarily.
Not
Not
necessarily.
Future fight, we definitely all have to worry about it.
But
Not
it's one of
necessarily.
It's
our
past fight.
fights.
The
All right.
deal is done.
They
The deal is
chose,
done.
they chose,
Okay,
they chose.
What
you.
if Rhea isn't dead now?
Or
Then-
it was the
or-
fight
so
where
be it.
Leonidas died.
Okay, let me think of a couple fights.
That's one. The fight against our noses.
It is So juicy.
This is
I know.
ridiculous.
Thank you,
Some
Mackerel
people in the
Brothers.
chat say they can't even look at you right now.
I'm having a great time.
You're saying none of us are gonna die right now, right?
We don't know.
He has not said
He's
that.
rolling
From
dice.
this.
He doesn't know.
Because if
All right.
I'm about
Past fight. In which we won the fight you died in.
Yeah, we won that
Yeah,
fight.
we could have lost.
we could have lost.
And you might not have
And you
died.
might not have died.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Past fight. Losing a future fight means somebody is dying.
That doesn't necessarily mean
Not
someone's
necessarily, but I see your.
I've made my choice.
No, I see
No,
your.
Yeah,
already
you've,
have.
you've,
I see what you're
it's your
thinking.
choice.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, it doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything. Really.
And even more strongly than I feel about this, Callias feels this way.
Yeah, okay. I have 4 fights in mind.
D4?
Roll me a d4.
Wait, I want to know what they are.
Well, we'll
Tell
probably-
us after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's a 3.
Which one was it?
Okay. Everyone, your collective memory changes. Because you were all there for this fight. It's actually fucking funny that it's this one. On the back of the boat of the Sweet Marie.
No!
He lives! When
Is Felix alive?
when you saw the wizard Felix jump into the water, the wizard Felix disappears.
This.
Never to be
have
seen
another
again.
villain.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You see a vein just protrude from Ryujin's head right now.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I am pissed.
I have a question. Do we know that memory hath changed because of what he just did,
question,
or
fair
do
question.
we not know that memory changed?
Bit of both.
So
It's
we
like
have
it's almost like, wait, guys, didn't we kill him? And it's like, I don't remember.
Kind of similar to the Ash Ember thing where it's like, what? Oh no, that's
Yeah,
that's what
it's
they
like
said.
it doesn't quite.
It's like that tip of your tongue sensation.
Yeah, it's that feeling.
So we just have another mission.
Want to know what the other 3 were?
Guys.
If you rolled a 1, it was Ash.
Yeah.
It was Ashtooth.
Yeah.
If you rolled a 2, it was the Cardinal.
Oh,
Oh.
'Cause I believe you did the final blow on that
that
one.
would
What
have
was
been
the cardinal?
bad.
That was another
It
boat
was
fight.
a boat fight. It was
The lady who tried to kill us in our sleep.
We
Right,
almost
right,
got
3 was Felix, and 4 was Rhea.
Oh,
Nice.
So really, of the 4,
that was
Best
the
choice.
best.
Best choice.
I
It was
And
just someone
also-
that we, as humans,
I
were fucking
disagree.
pissed at.
We get
For
to
all
kill
of-
Felix
for
again.
all
so-
of our new fans. I don't know the episode number.
Yeah.
Go back.
It's like
it's
early. It's
somewhere
like-
around. It's
We're
after
still on Zoom,
Goldfish.
like,
'But
300-pound
before
goldfish.
it's after 300-pound Goldfish. It's before we're off of the boat.
It's
the next
before
episode
we
off.
named the boat the Nightmare.
yeah. This is like back when we were
Ryujin
on
and I.
Zoom. Like,
Cucked this dude.
For no, it was for every reason.
For
but,
every
like,
reason.
No, his voice.
No, he sucked. He was slimy.
Okay,
He
now
was
let's
dirty.
move on
Oh.
to
So that was-
Reknitz.
that's the
I'm now
chronometer,
upset.
right?
You have the chronolometer.
Oh my god.
Back. 5 more to go.
what is? Wait. John, the thing that John has to do.
He is the health sacrifice.
Okay, you got that. He got
You got
the
5.
heart.
You rolled 5.
I just want to go to adjust my glasses.
I don't know if John should we ask, or I guess some could.
Call John. Tell him to answer his phone in the theater.
I'm pulling him right now.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
What's his max?
His max is 140.
And that's in the suit, obviously.
That's him
It's him.
anyway.
Oh, that's him anyway.
He got heart.
Yeah.
He got what I got, or
Okay,
I had
that's-
for. Yeah, but if it's 140, that's like.
His
It could
armor
be
class is
more.
28 or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
This is
I
actually insane.
have it. I have the number. The syringe pops out. It's very familiar. You know what it looks like. It does not have to be his health, but there is health that must be taken.
We still haven't tried divvying that.
Nah, he's not. He's definitely not going to
Woody did ask you if you wanted to stop at some point.
I did.
Damn it.
I mean,
Although we could have all done it and then it would have fucked up if we all.
As much as I think he would probably say yes, I just can't
It's something that you can't
justify sacrificing 40 of my brother's hit points potentially, if not
Without-
more,
without asking.
without him.
Hey, let
giving
me
his
tell you this.
explicit consent.
It's not 40.
Is it less? Of course, it's fucking less.
but
I think
how
it's more.
No, I think it's less. less.
The way he's
I think it's
looking
less. I think it's less.
It's less.
It's less.
It's not 40.
Since Jonathan's not here,
can
can
you
you
let-
at least honestly say that it is less?
Yeah.
Because we are making decisions for
For
characters.
a character that's
Or
It's
we're
not 40.
Can you say if? 40,
No.
Well,
the-
first of all, I was 45.
What
I
did
wasn't
you
40.
roll?
You were 45. Yes.
I was 45.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 15.
And what did you roll?
What'd you
Fuck
roll
it.
for him?
Fuck it.
I won't say.
I'll do it.
No, Calais,
I'll do it.
absolutely not.
No.
Better to ask.
First, let's try divvying it up
Calais,
before we have one
look at me in
person
the
do it.
eyes.
I will say.
No. No.
Why?
Because Calais,
Sorry.
bless you.
I knew it.
Calais.
We should have brought Richie.
I am.
Should have. I was
Richie.
this close.
Calais, I am much. There are things that, in almost every fight we have been a part of, you have had moments where you've had less and less health. If you have even less health now, your health will be extremely low.
I don't much care.
Calais.
Let's take it from Gargalon.
I would say.
I'm taking the syringe.
In his sleep.
No, and I
You grab the syringe, you
I
have it in
take-
your hand.
I take this. I take this syringe. And I don't let them do that. I do not let them do that.
Why? Do you care about this book?
I care about you.
Yes, I know. And you have to let me make my own decisions as you have made yours.
Love me the way I want you
Calais.
to.
I know it for a fact. This is what I am drawn to. I can hear it.
Calais, if your total amount of health that you sometimes have at the end of the day is like not a lot,
No, it's not.
it's gonna be a lot less.
I know.
Y'all,
I don't do the things you
Let-
do.
if we can get the hand of Vecna for me,
Swear to God.
Says Ember.
in every 30 days, I could wish your health points back to normal.
Absolutely.
Can we go?
I will take the syringe from Calais. I just
John, as things
Wait.
did
I've
say that
already
he would
I've already
sacrifice
done it.
himself.
It's too late.
This
I'm
is
tired
just
of
to
sitting
go
here.
terribly wrong.
This isn't even an objective.
I have the second most. I will take the
If
brunt
he
of
did
this
this for me, I would.
You take the of this, and this is for the.
We can
I've
divide it
already
up.
taken it.
We can divide it up, right?
I've already
Take
taken
some.
it. I'll try some for at least until you say, "Do you want to stop?" And then we'll. Like that's where we're at.
Though I also probably, you know what?
I've already stabbed myself with the syringe.
Okay, go halfway. Go halfway.
Just
And then
waiting.
I can ask for John's forgiveness and take half the back half of it, because if I spin it, then we can put this Ori on the ship. Then we'll be
John,
fine.
And be a
John,
time
John.
traveling
John,
ship.
John will be fine.
You began to take it. 5 hit points. 10 hit points, just over a quarter. 15 hit points. A little less than half. 20 hit points. A little over half.
Stop.
20.
Stop.
Okay. You see it in this whole. Your whole muscles feel like suction cup to it. Do you pull it out?
Yep.
Lower your hit points by 20, please.
Y'all think we'll take it.
Wait.
See.
I mean, we could also try putting it in the receptacle. Seeing
Take
if
it
it's-
out, and all that blood disappears.
There it is.
I just lost. Okay.
There it is.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, you did that for nothing.
Yep.
Fuck.
Well, we tried it. Well, if we get the hand, you can always wish him back.
I pressed the button on the hand.
Let's finish this one.
Yeah. So you still. So you know, 20 is over half.
Yeah.
So
20 is
it
over half.
It would have been 40.
It's no, that's not.
It's less than
20's
40.
over half.
It
It's
is less than 40.
It's going to be 35.
It's gonna be 35. Yeah.
Is Kyle under the table?
It's
Hugging.
Kyle?
Or hiding.
What's going on here, pal?
So we can't split it, is what we just learned.
Yes.
Nah.
You can't stop.
Rinhas is like, I'd be happy to.
Wait.
Take the brunt.
What?
Okay.
Wow.
You want
If
to
they
give
can
me
be
this
wished
for
back,
me?
it's fine. Let's
Yes,
get this
in
damn hand.
my, I'm usually quite protected.
You have a moment of inspiration.
Oh, incredible.
Okay, Rinhas takes the 35 hit points out and gives it to Thinker. I'm gonna lower Rinhask's hit points.
He's a warlock anyway. That's what he does professionally. We're gonna juice that into the manual of the Ori. The tome of the Ori.
You put it in, and psh, it was for the book, yeah?
Yep.
The instruction manual. You
Yep.
pull it out.
What? Any specific verbiage to?
It is a spellbook, specifically of Dunamancy, and Graviturgy, and B, it has the ritual in it of how Gargallen brought back the Neepthok.
Oh, so hugely important.
It already
Ash just like, I want this. I'm gonna paint the nails.
I feel like a fucking how you feel in Gambit when you're invading.
No, I get it. You're about to become the Lich Supreme. I don't have any qualms about that. Let's do the hand next because that's gonna predicate a lot of what happens afterwards.
I'm just putting it for
Unless you
enhance.
decided what you want for the blades.
At
That's
least
pretty huge.
At least press the button to see what you could have to
She
get.
did. It's
I'm sorry.
It's the mind thing.
Memory, skill, or a choice. I choose skill. I choose memory. You can choose which step for it to go down. But it is at least going to be 3. This is the last of the first ones, and then I know it's kind of like the next round of this looting. This is like the loot fight you guys did in our home game.
Except that this is
so
painful.
much worse.
This is awful, is what it is. I just lost.
You guys didn't even do like the fun
maximum
ones. Like
hit
there's one
points.
where it's like arm.
Oh, Reknit's already got that.
Yeah, Reknit
What is
goes
that?
sure.
Losing your arm?
If it's arm, and I'm about to get a hand.
He's like, I got an eye.
Yeah.
And I'm
2
gonna
birds, 1 stone, baby.
Saves time.
My heart is racing. Lilith chooses a memory.
Memory.
Mia.
Are we gonna do the D4 roll again?
A memory?
Yeah.
Or do you
Let me think of
choose-
4
you do
memories.
4 memories, yeah.
I'm gonna do 4 memories.
My question is, a memory is in like, I forgot what happened in this situation,
Is
or
it
like
erasing
I
or
forget
being altered? I think
my
it's a whole.
childhood.
It is a little between the 2.
Okay.
It's kind of like, what was that?
Oh no.
I'm stressed.
I feel so fucking stupid, but okay, here we go.
And I'm getting down.
No, this is why I smoke weed.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Sorry, you're right.
Oh, wow.
Rachel D&D 28 just asked, what if she forgets Ember?
Yo.
Thanks, Rachel.
He says, 3.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what if
Okay.
she forgets one of us? Like,
If I get the hand.
roll me a d4.
Look at the hand.
Han, roll me a d4.
we're right here.
We have physical evidence of our past.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Good gracious.
1.
You remember your time on Sisonius, meeting Atticus, him taking the mark from you, and suddenly all that goes away. You remember there's a proprietor, but you do not, anything around Atticus.
Tick.
This
music.
Worst timing for this music.
Worst timing.
Anything revolving around Atticus
Now,
is gone.
only she forgot.
Yes.
Good to know. Great.
We were all
You can
there.
always remind you.
We were all there.
Of the 4,
Damage.
probably one of
What
the
were
best.
the other
2,
3?
The other.
Christopher's death.
I was gonna say.
Not Christopher, but him dying.
I was gonna say.
That would've been
I thought
fun.
Christopher was gonna be a part
If
of
I
it.
was in your shoes, that's the memory I would have offered up. Is his entire existence. Just.
Number 3, your whole how we blew up on TikTok with Ember.
Will we lose the followers?
Was the video?
And number 4 is it's more abstract, but the idea of the line.
I would have paid money. I would have paid money to watch watch you get the broken mirrors in exchange for your morality.
Fucking
That would have been fucking
punish
incredible.
Lilith.
That would have been. We would have had Edgelord Lilith.
So, of like,
happened.
what would
We
have
have
thrown?
I've read this
Yeah,
dagger.
You guys have been really fucking
Really
Well,
lucky.
If Ash
two more dice
dies,
rolls,
it
yeah.
might.
Okay, and there's how many
If
more
Ash
things
dies,
are there?
Punished
I've
Lilith
got,
is
I've
here.
got to go through
What?
I said
one,
if
two,
Ember dies,
three,
Ash
four more.
punished Lilith will exist.
Okay, now we're done with the first round. After all of this success, I need everybody to roll me stealth checks.
Okay. We still have pass without
We
trace.
still have
Yep.
pass
Yes.
without a trace.
That's not good.
Oh boy.
That's cocked.
I'm shaking.
I haven't shot my pants,
Yes.
but I would like to.
That's much better.
35.
35, okay.
Do we have advantage or just
It's
10?
pass without trace, so plus 10. Not advantage.
Right.
Lilith?
43.
40. Shit.
Holy
okay.
fuck.
Fuck. Callias?
So Callias got a 17,
Mm-hmm.
and Thinker got a, what is it? That's a 24.
24. Okay. 17 and a 24. Okay. Ash?
23.
Okay.
22.
Okay. As you all are doing this, Callias, who
Yeah.
got the 17, correct?
Yep.
You go to put the syringe in the thing for the book, just like in helping,
Yeah.
and it slips out of your hand and kind of ching, 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 and hits, and this ringing goes throughout the room.
I got a 43.
Yeah.
It's done.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Wait.
It was a 50-50 chance he'd wake up on the first failure.
It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
That was a failure? What
Yeah.
was the DC?
Well,
Everybody has to
you
be
guys
above
had to
20.
beat his passive perception.
Can't take you seriously with your hat that way.
Is he not at disadvantage being asleep?
Has a passive perception. He is a legendary creature.
Yeah.
But he's asleep.
But hey, Drew.
Eat my ass.
How about eat mine?
Most
Okay.
insane thing.
I know.
Maybe.
We're okay.
Passive
We're
is like if you roll.
Okay, next round.
On a perception check.
Get the hand. Get the fucking hand.
Get the hand.
Can you help with?
I've already helped.
the pieces. Just pressing buttons and rolling.
Oh. Yeah.
Anyone can do.
So
the
how many are
job.
left? How many is
How many are
so
left? Hand.
Hand and 4 pieces of the orrery.
Oh, I can help Will in the pieces.
hand and 4 pieces of the orrery?
And that's all that we want?
I have.
There's
no
more
business
stuff in here if you
taking
guys
any
want to
of
be
this.
greedier.
Can we?
No.
Well, what's in here?
I don't think we need to be more greedy.
It depends on what you want to look for. It's a room full of treasure and shit.
Well, what I'll say is this.
I'm saying you can't just-
Someone should look. What to be completely fair, this
I'll
is insane. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
I'll say about, but specifically with the orrery, it's not just to the benefit of one person. Once we build the orrery,
No, absolutely.
there are 6 pieces, and once it's a whole, anyone can attune to any individual part of the orrery for free.
We can do this.
What is the
as
orrery?
long as we
It's a
don't.
stat booster. And it has like godlike space-time abilities each piece.
We can do this as long as we don't wake him up.
It's basically like the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yes. Yeah.
Is it like the head of Exodia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Once we have it all assembled,
Why
just
is that?
just to no, I'm not gonna.
Right.
It's a big deal.
I'll look for
personally am
other
excited for it.
pieces of fate.
Other pieces of fate.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a investigation, por favor.
I hit that button for that hand so long ago.
Give me a damn second,
Yeah,
Kyle.
what'd you roll?
I didn't.
Just
I've
roll
got-
the
I've got
D10.
2
Roll a
rolls already
d10 to
for the
find
next
out
ones.
which one it is.
Do you know what they are?
Yes. No, I don't know what they do. But
We haven't rolled them yet?
Back to my character sheet. I was changing my.
I like waiting
we
until
know
I'm
what
just-
most of them are,
investigation.
right?
We know
You
what the
said?
first
Yes.
roll is going to be. We don't know what a 1 is. We know what a 2, 3,
21.
4,
Right?
5
It's
is.
like if I
and
roll
that's it.
right now,
And I rolled
it's
a
gonna be 1.
6.
If I roll right
Okay,
now,
roll me a
item was 6.
d20.
I've got a 9 and an 8 here.
You know what I mean?
No, I rolled a
That's a 20.
Sure.
Roll me again.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
7.
As if we think that attaching the eye in the hand comes with no cost.
Kyle's high on Vecna
You
over there.
see a. This looks kind of fun. a necklace, pendant, 8-pointed star.
Oh.
What is it?
It's Corellia's Comet.
Aurelia.
Corellia's Comet. Take it back to 2014.
I forgot what this one was.
Pandemic times.
You guys don't know what? None of you know what this one is.
I rolled a 5.
That's the
5
health
is
points.
You rolled a
5.
5.
That's the syringe.
Well,
Can-
pushing back.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just sucking you guys dry right now.
You could,
really
you could
are.
press the button again.
Can you?
We don't know what's
We
going
don't
to
know.
happen.
You
Said
try.
You can, but
I don't think
We
we,
don't
should
know
try
what's
that.
The
gonna
button
happen
is
if
there.
you
You can press it
it.
again.
I don't.
You
I
might
think-
have to do both. If you
You
press
don't
it
know.
again.
Fuck, that would be brutal.
Yeah, you've got to be careful. We've already learned that like Eugen lost half of.
Oh wait, this is your second time pushing a button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll twice.
Roll.
Oh, so it's 2 for everyone you take. You take double
Roll twice.
the consequences.
Oh.
That sucks.
What did I roll?
How the fuck are we supposed to get the Ori then?
Another 5.
Giga Drain.
Zoidberg.
Wait. Hey,
right?
to quote somebody I know, to quote a fairly familiar phrase, you can just wish the hit points back.
Yeah, but like.
Well, none of it's all of them.
Why not? I wish all the hit points that were lost during the event in the Ruby Palace back to the way they were.
For everyone.
Can you do that?
But, I mean, like all of
can do
mine. I
anything
don't.
you want.
But I
As
thought
long
there
as
were
you
like
word it right.
limitations. I thought there were
As long
limitations.
as you,
All that I was thinking was
as long there are consequences, you have
Okay.
to word it in a
You're
certain
gonna
way.
basically what this means is you're getting an extra hard health.
Yeah. Giga Drain.
Could you? Is it possible? Could you go down just a list of numbers and put what you wrote next to them? We don't know what they mean, but I just like.
No, I like the. I
No,
like the
I'm
drama.
keeping them secrets.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah. I'll tell you, there's an eye, brain, sword, chest, heart,
That's all I wanted.
clock,
Like
a
what were on
hooded
the dials.
figure, a coin, a little piece of paper with a pen, and a skull.
Yeah, because we can
Something
see the
tells me
dial. So I
we've
was
been
wondering.
lucky.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is
Well,
this
I've
skull?
got
haven't
an
gotten
8
hooded-
and a 9 loaded here,
Which
so it's
is
about to
one
get
of those is
unlucky.
a skull, an 8 or 9.
Maybe the
No,
10 is
10
the
is
skull.
the skull.
We'll see.
I think 10 is like you lose the ability to.
I know that.
You know clock,
I know that.
you know
those-
heart, you know chest, you know sword, you know brain.
I know.
Right, so we have them.
I know that those who have a lot of hit points.
Not anymore.
If I had to quantify
In
how much
numerical
life
value.
we have, in
Life we had
numerical
in the
value,
American order.
I know that the chonkies have already gone.
Step up to bat. Step up to the plate, big man. You want to become an anti-life? Go for it. Yeah.
We're about to fight a red dragon.
Yeah, well, you're about to fight a red dragon.
Ruby dragon.
The hand of
With the
Vecna.
hand of
With the
Vecna.
hand of Vecna, though.
I'm not going to be able to attune to it.
Unless you cut your arm off.
Is that how it works?
I don't know
It's
actually.
voice of the Sharingan, right?
If I could fucking yeet it,
Let's-
sure.
let me-
Okay,
look
but
it
like,
up.
if we get all this stuff and we get out of here, the sooner we get out of here and we get on this ship and get out into space, the faster we can
Oh no,
get
it
to
requires
attuning.
attunement. It requires attunement. This has changed everything. I mean, if we can just get to the ship and run and attune, then
Okay, I'm going to turn off Kyle's giddiness at how crazy this is. Woody, I love you. This has been fun. I put my hand on it.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Pull this around.
damn right, damn right.
You stick it in you. All your muscles feel. Roll me 4 d10.
What's your hit point maximum right now?
104.
Don't talk for me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How many D10?
4.
Are you reading this?
What?
What?
Nothing.
reading stuff about
The
the
hand in
shit
the
you're
eye.
about to get.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did too. It's insane.
Turn that one thing again. I just couldn't.
He gets an insta kill.
Okay, that's
Oh,
what
wow.
I thought I saw, but I was like, maybe not.
Basically, Gilderoy Lockhart's your entire
A
skeleton.
repeatable insta kill.
But this is risking it for the literal.
Yeah,
biscuit.
risk it for the biscuit. You are
Will
risking
you
it
fucking
for
die?
the biscuit of biscuits.
Ember looks over to Lilith. Oh. Do you want the whole number?
Give me the whole number. it's gonna be doubled, then plus 10.
Double then plus 10.
23.
So
46.
So 46,
56.
56 hit points.
That's
Well, you can wish him back.
that's half of his health. That's half.
You lose 56 hit points. Ember.
We gotta go.
Sorry, your hit point maximum is reduced.
Reduced by
56,
56.
Oh, I didn't lose that health.
Well, you lose
No.
it. It's
You,
not-
your maximum's
Your
reduced.
toss
So yes,
is
yes.
reduced. So you can't heal past 150.
So, but I was at 160, so I just go down to 150 now.
Your hit point maximum was 195, right?
Right, and then it went down to 150.
You're at 150.
But what's my current health?
150.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I reduced
Yeah,
it
yeah,
from
I see what you're
160.
saying, yeah, yeah.
My
I got
hit points are almost as much as my age.
One per,
Back to
one
being
per
a wizard.
day.
You have the hand.
Haha! We gotta get back to the ship. We gotta get back to the ship really soon. Okay.
Let's get these.
Let's
other
get these bad boys out.
pieces. Do we want the pendant as well?
We can come back for it.
We can always come back.
We can come back for
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should come back for it.
Yeah.
I've got for Callias' next round. I've got a 9.
I'm gonna throw up.
A 9.
Oh no.
You see a little piece of paper and a little quill come out. You unroll it. Something you're familiar with. It is a contract.
Oh no.
Oh no. At least
Oh,
it's not Dan.
shit.
You know what? At least it's not Dan signing it.
Give him
Yeah.
a chance. He could still try.
Well, Dan won't read it, so he'll just
To
sign it.
an extra planar being named Mahdi.
Oh.
And you have no choice but to give them your service when called upon.
Oh. In perpetuity?
I was
In
gonna say, Will's gonna
forever.
Elias is gonna do that in a second. Yeah.
Callias of the House of Mir.
Snake.
Damn, I would have taken that one.
I'll have one of the snakes bite the name as well.
Okay.
Arr.
Wow. Well.
I rolled a 9. We can get the pendant. I'll put my.
It's your
service
second
as a
time pushing a button?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was
Two.
your second time
It was
too,
the
wasn't
second
it?
as well.
I need you to roll me a second one.
Oof a doof.
And an
8. And that's also that's an 8.
Both, I
Oh no, it's a
rolled
3.
an 8.
It's a 3.
A 3?
Oh, three's the
I can't read.
It's the battle.
Again?
again.
Go. Let's go the other direction. Future.
No, no.
I'll take it. Too late. I'll take it. It's too late.
Jesus, we're playing.
Okay. On the next battles we fight, every single one, we're gonna flip a coin,
Cool.
and we're gonna see which one
Why
goes bad
would we
for you.
fight it?
No. Wait, what?
That would
We're-
render combat useless.
It'll just go bad for Callias.
It's basically it is going to be bad luck for Callias.
You will flip a coin.
I will flip a coin.
We
We
will
won't
not
know.
know the results of that coin flip.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 and a 9.
An 8 and a 9.
Oh Jesus.
Jesus.
Okay, contract as well. Same thing.
To Mahdi?
Yeah, Mahdi.
Marty's getting a bunch of temps.
How do you spell that?
Ryujin.
Oh God.
MAAHDI.
Like our old.
Yeah, no,
We're playing fast and loose with this shit, and we gotta be
MAHDIY.
careful.
Yeah, did you name it after your
I
former
know
coworker?
you
Yeah,
do.
our former coworker. Mahdi.
Infernal Carnival.
Are those even in D&D Beyond?
They are.
No, it's the one guy. I think it's Mahdi. Yeah, and he's a Rakshasa.
Yeah.
I'll look how it's spelled.
That's
In our
fine.
home game, y'all met
We
him.
met him before.
Yeah.
Eat shit.
Maybe we do a
Fine.
side quest together.
Sign it.
I'll
You
go
we
to-
can
I'll
kill
go
a
to
Rakshasa.
We have to
Yeah,
kill
exactly.
Ozymandias anyway.
We're gonna take
Yeah.
a trip to
Hell.
hell at some point.
Exactly.
I am him and I am
And now the
Happy
the
birthday.
wish,
I'm
wish
squishy
makes
as fuck.
so much irrelevant.
And
a little
old.
stiff freeze.
I
Okay.
am
What's-
squish.
What's 8?
8 is a coin. It's just a little bag. Opens up.
This is a greedy ass one.
A coin. Let me get to my notes.
Give me all your money.
The pendant.
Yeah,
you went
2
for it.
was
Yeah,
2,
But
so
I
it was
moved
8
to-
and
I just
9,
was like,
which
might
is
as
the
well.
pendant,
If
or
the 9 was just service, I'd rolled a 9. I was like, yeah, I'll go.
I need you to dump riches into this.
Oh,
This is your riches.
well, I'll just take a bunch of the tin we had.
Okay, how much you throw in?
How much tin do we have?
A shitload last time I checked, I thought.
You have tin. You also have gold, silver, platinum.
You check our Discord.
I'm going there right now.
That's where our group
That's where the,
inventory
the
is.
group
Plug
inventory
for
is.
Discord. Because our inventory's in there somewhere.
The very bottom says Nightmare Krew group inventory.
I like doing this to you guys. This is fun.
We're gonna have an actual Lassie in yours.
We have a huge platinum coin with the symbol of an hourglass on it.
I don't think.
We've got 160 platinum pieces, 3,000 gold, nearly 4,000 silver, 600 copper, a gold bar worth 2,300 gold pieces, and 83 pieces of tin.
And then we have a bunch of
Other gems.
How much was the gold bar?
gems.
2,300.
And how much gold do we have?
3,000 on the dot.
I'll then use the gold bar. It's less than the amount of
Yeah,
gold
yeah.
that we have.
How much is that all together?
2,300.
Okay, you dump it in. Still open.
Okay.
You want to chuck the tin in there?
Yeah, I'll put the 83 tin. That was 83 tin?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm still scrolling to
I'll
the
remove
end.
that.
I can delete it, but I can't edit it.
How much is tin worth?
Tin is basically platinum.
Oh, okay. So above gold.
Yeah, above gold. It's 1 tin is 10 gold. So now you've dumped
it's
in
830 extra gold. So it's a
yeah.
total of 3130.
3130.
Yeah.
Still open.
Well,
if we don't finish it, I feel like we're just gonna lose the money.
yeah,
We are
I
absolutely
agree.
going to.
Sorry.
Think of it as you're buying a piece of fate,
Yeah.
right?
I am
So then I'll do.
shriveled.
Yeah, you were
Say-
a skinny old man.
You want to start by putting our gold in there until we reach 4,000 gold dunked.
Sure.
So if
You already put in.
we've
How
put 3130 in there, so it's going to be 870.
Yeah.
870.
870 gold.
Okay, so it's 4,000.
4,000.
Still open.
So about 4,000.
4,000.
And you said 1 platinum is 10 gold?
Yes.
870 away from that, so it's going to be
60 times 10 is 600. We do 60 platinum, we get 600 more gold in there.
Sure.
So we have 100. I'll do 60 platinum.
Still open.
Still open.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So annoying. Fuck money.
60.
You want to just toss the rest of the gold?
I have
Yeah,
900.
let's toss the rest of the gold.
I have 900.
You
I
have
have-
900 gold on your own?
Yeah.
You're gonna toss it in?
Just wait a minute.
900 gold on you?
I tossed 500.
Okay.
500 in.
Yeah.
Closes up.
Incredible.
Oh, I'm a team player. I know.
It's okay, we'll make it back.
You get the necklace. That is Corellia's
Comment.
comment.
Sick.
Wait,
We're gonna
so
die.
how many
We're gonna
more?
die before we get out of
We
here.
have
Three more.
3 more pieces of the thing.
And then I think we just.
We get out.
And then we
think we
leave.
get out.
Yeah.
So I've got one.
JK,
roll.
this was all Genjutsu.
So wait.
So for
and
for
and fucking Kargalon's just like
Release.
I've already started rolling. for-
Okay,
for
but
one
here's the
of them.
thing. Can we do this so that we get it so that we get all 3 of those, with it being that then at the end, it would be another stealth check, so that even if he wakes the fuck up, we get the fuck out.
So
of here.
So
let
that
me
means
look at this clip
multiple people
carefully.
need to do it.
Right. So you.
So I've done my second round already.
I'll do it. But if it's shit, like I've already done 2.
We'll figure out. You've already done 2.
Well, I've technically done 2 because I did the health for the thing.
No,
and
but
I
you
did-
haven't pressed.
But
button.
I pressed.
Oh, sorry.
So, hang on. Let me just do the math over here. The chronolometer is done. The book is done. The far gear I have. We have my second one. I did the dimensional loop. So we have 3 pieces left.
3 pieces of fate left?
3.
No, the orrery.
3 pieces of the orrery left?
Yes.
a lot of pieces of
A
it.
lot of pieces
Thinker,
of fate, yeah.
Thinker has already begun rolling for the Rotor of Return. That just leaves 2 more pieces of the orrery left over for people who haven't done a second round to go get.
Just me. Oh, and Rittenhouse.
Rittenhouse.
And
Rittenhouse
me.
hasn't
you.
done a first round,
Done
has he?
one.
Yeah.
Rittenhouse should do
So Rittenhouse should
one.
do-
Hasn't
has to
pressed
do-
the button yet.
I'll push. I can do 2 for Rittenhouse.
Okay,
Well,
great. Then we're
Let's see
Well,
what the first
why would
one
we-
does
Let's do
to
the
him.
first one first.
because I've
No, I know, but if he presses one button, I see what we're saying. So let's have
Rittenhouse hasn't done a single one.
Let's start.
Right?
He does one.
Let's
Thinker-
Thinker needs to do one either way.
Yes. And
Okay.
Thinker has to do one.
So
Has Thinker done any?
Thinker's done one already.
Oh, but
Rittenhouse-
someone else gave the blood for Thinkers.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
It's about the button pressing. That's all that counts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking
Yes,
it in
yes,
ways
yes.
of
No.
what?
It's
Okay.
pressing
It's,
the button.
it's pressing the button.
Okay.
How many times one single person has pressed the button?
Rittenhouse.
Rittenhouse got a sword.
Okay.
Oh no.
People, the chat is stressed for us. We're
That's
not
three,
stressed.
right?
We're
That's
chaotic.
The battle.
We're
Yeah.
very stressed.
Rittenhouse is gonna choose a pass battle.
Okay. I'm getting. Some
You're
votes.
doing this.
Considering-
You're doing this
What
for
if he
yourself.
chooses one and
No,
it just
what
makes
if
him
it's-
disappear. Like
Considering he is such an avid hunter, he's had many battles.
That's true.
He's had a ton of fights that we don't know.
Unless it's when Callias was gonna push him
Yeah, it was a
down.
fight.
I guess that was a
It was a
battle
fight.
between you and me more than it was.
Wasn't even a fight.
that would
It was
make
also a
him,
battle of morals.
that would make
Yeah.
him cease to exist. So
It was a scuff. It was a rumble in the tumble.
that wouldn't happen, right? He wouldn't
If it
just
was every moral battle we've ever had,
We
we
don't
never
know
would've
that.
Okay.
We don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna just take a walk for a second, 'cause
You're doing this, G. You're finding a fight for yourself, right?
I'm just thinking of his third fight. That would make sense.
Do you want us to roll a d4?
I have a d6. I'm gonna do 3 fights.
I have 48 hit points.
Which would you like?
I have
to
the
do,
amount of
Rittenhouse?
hit points
The
of a
road trip
4th
return,
level character.
Timepiece of travel.
You also
Wheel
have the
stars.
hand
Wheel
of
of stars.
And
So-
I have Vecna.
and the eye.
Noel 22 says Chet's husband better be okay.
Rittenhouse. You see where the sash that he was wearing, he always wears. Like, it's like a little tiny sash, kind of ties it around his arm. It's like one of like the wild hunt sashes. To be like, you're a venator. It disappears.
Rest in peace.
Well, that's sad.
We'll get it back. We'll fight
We'll
for
wish it back.
We'll just hunt some beasts with him.
I'll join the fucking wild hunt
I'll
for
join
it.
the
I'll do
wild
it.
hunt with him too.
Yep.
We're also casual.
He
about
is
all
no
this.
longer a venator of the wild
Look.
hunt. He is only a
What we
cub
think
or whatever the
it
fuck it's
is,
called. I forgot what I called
He's
it.
a cub.
Well,
Initiate. An initiate. right?
Initiate. Yeah, there's like venator, something like that. It's all these words.
Are they called cubs?
No.
Because
No, they're not.
it's like that's important information for us all to
Yeah,
know.
he's a bear, but he's not a cub.
A different kind of bear.
For the road trip return.
Sorry.
I'm rolling twice now for that road of return for Rittenhouse, right?
He's doing it again?
Oh.
I thought it was Thinker.
He's doing it.
Okay,
He's,
yeah,
he's
I see
clicking
it.
the button twice, and
Yeah.
Thinker's doing the last one.
Yep.
Or
Fine, okay.
whatever.
Fuck yes.
Did you roll a 10?
A 1 and a 7.
Oh.
A 1 and a 7.
What's-
The two that I haven't done. First, the 1 comes up. You see it is an eye.
I was trying not to do it with Mike.
An eye?
Yeah.
So what needs to be sacrificed?
Could somebody for Rittenhouse roll me a d4?
Does he have to be the one to sacrifice this?
No, you're sacrificing something. It says an eye, but then it switches to an ear, an arm, a leg,
Oh.
an eye. You rolled a 1 for
Yeah.
Rittenhouse, or who are you rolling for Rittenhouse to lose it? Rittenhouse would want to do it himself.
Wait.
Oh, I thought you said, can someone roll for
Sacrifice your
Rittenhouse?
body part. Oh,
Wait.
sacrifice your body.
You said roll a d4 for Rittenhouse.
Oh my god.
Do it!
I'm already getting rid of an eye.
Yeah, go for it.
Right? Is that how you
I
attune?
think it's random.
Do you not have to attune by... Can you just hold the shit?
page I've ever seen.
I know it's big.
Yes, to attune to the eye, you must gouge out your own eye and press the artifact into the empty socket. To attune to the hand, you must lop off your left
This is
hand
why
with
we're
this.
called the Nightmare
And
Krew.
that happens
Yeah.
immediately. So just do it.
Just do it.
Don't do it right now, please, for the love of God.
You're gonna do it anyway, right?
You're gonna gouge
What
out
if,
your eye
what if
anyway.
something crazy happens?
We're past that.
That's
I
You
mean,
wanna
at
do
this
it?
point,
we are kind of past what if.
I'm gonna say with an eye, it's a random body part that it asks for. It's
So
one of
if
the
you-
body parts. You roll a d4.
And he
was
rolled a
it
D1.
one? Was
Oh,
one
okay,
an
you
eye?
rolled not. Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I was.
so-
I wanted Kyle roll himself, but
Oh.
I guess I'll allow it.
But you just asked someone else to
would-
roll the
yeah.
die.
For Rittenhouse.
For Rittenhouse.
I mean, also, I guess I could do it if it was hand.
Well, you specifically have to use it's the left hand of Vecna. You cannot use the hand on your
Unless
right
you
hand.
want to have...
So if you lop your right hand off
Two
by
left
random
hands.
chance, you have to lop off the other arm. No, I mean it literally says
Yeah,
you must
Okay,
lop off your left.
I'll allow eye since Drew rolled it. Do you want to lose your eye?
Does it matter which eye? I
Is
guess
this
they're
a
kind of,
specific
like,
eye?
The same, right? Eyes are the same. Right?
Not always. My eyes aren't.
Well, you know.
You're going to look like a motherfucking
Kyle,
scarecrow by the
you've
end of
gained,
it.
You've gained years. You're losing eyes.
And you
Well,
tune
he's gaining
automatically
an
after
eye.
doing that?
Does it
No,
say
no,
so?
you don't.
No.
Okay, no.
It
didn't
doesn't.
think so.
I
didn't
don't.
think so. You have
But
to.
it-
You have to attune to
But it does put itself in your socket.
Yes.
Can you then see out of it?
I mean, it does say once in place, the eye transforms into a golden eye with a slit for a pupil.
So it is attuned automatically.
Well, I don't know if that is.
That's playing by my rules of reading. Like,
Yeah.
It doesn't say that it doesn't do that.
See?
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
Woody.
loose constitution
Know him.
list.
But that's the requirement for attunement. The sacrifice is your eye, taking the hit points of taking out your eye,
that's gonna
and
be
then
a
putting
theme
the
as
eye
well.
inside your
The way that Will sees
socket.
it.
Someone be ready to heal me.
You see Rinhas take a slide whistle.
Hey, quiet.
Oh.
You cannot use that.
Not
There's
right
no
in
way.
this place.
There's absolutely no
Not
way.
in this space. We can find another way to
Okay.
heal.
Is it happening?
Yeah.
Okay, you see there's a grapefruit spoon comes out of the
Are
gashapon.
you fucking kidding me?
You have to use a spoon.
Woody,
to get-
James Oscar.
Disgusting.
As a I didn't mean to do that. As a bonus action, I will enter
That's
my
intimidation
form of dread.
Is that loud?
I become kind of shadow, and it gives me some.
Temporary hit points.
Some
Yeah,
temporary
there we
hit
go.
points.
There we go.
Where'd it go?
Woody.
Where did it go?
Woo.
Oh my good gracious. What is happening?
Chat is very funny.
A D10. A 10.
I will say if it does ask for a
So I gain 22 temporary hit points. That's awesome. Here we go. Satellite radio.
We cut off the dragon though. Just saying.
I do it.
Okay, you go to gouge out your eye. You're basically giving yourself a critical hit, and it's going to be 2d10, but add 10 for like the critical. Is how I'm doing it. So roll. I'm gonna roll 2d10
So it could
of
be
damage on you
30.
plus 10.
Well, no, the way we do critical hits is
this
you
for
double
this
it.
is how I'm doing it.
Right.
For this situation.
This is yeah.
So I'm not trying to kill myself.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
There's a level of restraint.
you don't want to get to your brain.
There's no restraint.
You take 26 points of damage,
Thank God you did the temporary
And become
points.
part god.
and you pop your eyeball out, your kitty eye.
You said 26.
Mm-hmm.
I lose 4 hit points.
Oh. It's the 10 good points.
Yep. Good for you.
Yeah, but that brings me down to 44 because I'm baby.
Except also
Okay, you
older.
pop the eye in, you take the damage.
Fuck me.
You feel a surge of power through your body, but you are not attuned to it yet. To meditate with the dark energies,
Yeah.
you gotta take time.
That makes sense. Like that would be wild if you could just automatically attune to it.
I am going to
would
become neutral
argue
evil.
that would be.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I'd already
Which
argue that Ember has
Leads me to the next
tiptoed
one that
across
Rin has
neutral
got,
evil a
which
few
is
times.
the hooded figure. This is a button.
This is number 7.
This is
Yep,
a
it's a
7.
7.
Yeah.
It is the stranger.
Is this basically like a button that is the deck of many things?
Kind of, in a way.
Fuck me.
But
I have
only
the
but
deck of
only
many
bad
things.
things.
Should I just pull?
You'll die.
You will die.
The stranger. This is the only one that comes to instructions. If you push the button, a stranger who you do not know will die. An innocent. But it will open the thing. Rinhas looks at it. Looks at you guys.
Yo, this is like some of the menu for the good of the few.
No.
I think this is.
Is it?
Yes, but.
Oh
No, we
my
can-
God.
You can use it!
I kept it for a reason.
It's not like you didn't just put another eye into your socket, though.
Yeah, but it has to heal.
You're right. You're right.
It's Kakashi right now.
You're right. You're right.
I'm Kakashi. Whenever I need to use it, I go.
perish, or we all subject ourselves to inordinate suffering now.
I think we might. Honestly, is this for one of the pieces of the orrery?
Yeah.
I don't
Even
agree
so.
with this.
Even so. A random act
That's terrible.
is a special kind of fucked.
It is. I will say, as much
He
as
says
we
we're
need
in
this,
eye effect now.
Yeah, I mean,
And I did it to myself.
yes.
I did it hurting no one else.
I'm gonna slap the button.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Rinhas is standing above it, still looking at it and looking at you guys.
So you're saying that we all sacrificed for the sake of
Cries,
society, we
just
all get
just
equals?
give it a minute. Sometimes things are meant to be good to think about.
That makes sense.
No, it
No.
didn't. Not
You're
really.
absolutely right. Let's take a moment.
Rinhas presses the Gashapon button again.
No.
The
Ooh,
what?
okay.
The what?
The Gashapon button.
What
the
happens?
Gashapon
He
button?
resets
He
it.
resets it.
Two new dials and he gets two new things.
Oh, he has to do
Oh,
a double
but
again.
Then that, so the
Okay,
eye is now
okay,
necked.
okay.
then. Because that was part of that same.
No, it wasn't.
No.
It was for the.
No,
This
the
is
eye was
for-
the first one.
Got so delayed.
And what were your two of? Wait, no, dude. The two
No, it was.
Oh, you're
one
right,
and
that
seven.
was-
It was the.
It was
Yeah.
1 and 7, so he's basically doing another 1 and another 1 on top of that.
So
he's
he's
doing
replacing
3
the
now.
7 with 2 new ones.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Okay.
So the eye isn't getting reneged. We're just
I
adding
swear to God, if the stranger
an
comes
extra
up
one
again,
on.
I'm slapping the button because this is absurd. We subject. Okay.
When did you think of this?
I got an 8, so money, or wealth of items, or crystals, or gems.
How much was it before? Did we learn?
It was
4,500 essentially.
Yeah.
It was 5,000
5,000. Yeah.
of just straight up gold. And he got 10, which is the skull.
Doesn't Thinker still have to go?
So I'm saying, slap the button, kill a stranger. Who cares?
Well, let's do it now.
You see Rittenhouse kind of look around and see this thing. Fuck.
No, you have to tell us.
You have to tell us.
So the coin, you know the coin.
Right.
The skull is basically you have somebody hunting you.
Oh.
No.
It's bad luck for this foreseeable future.
What do you mean? You have somebody hunting you, or you have bad luck?
Both.
And is it you as in the group, or you as in the person who initializes it?
I mean,
People sometimes say bad luck is contagious.
Right, but is it okay?
The
Is the
hunting-
person hunting the group,
Or is it
or hunting the person who does it?
The individual.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
It's basically, what's that one where you get like the aspect of dread?
Yeah.
That card.
Yes.
It's like many things.
I'll take the bad luck
Oh,
and the hunting.
wait,
No, I'll take it because I'm the one who always rolls nat 20s and shit. I'll take it.
Okay. Lobo is looking for you.
Who?
Lobo from DC?
Well,
I mean,
for money, Rittenhouse kind of looks around and.
aren't you a baron?
Yes, but I don't inherit that.
You don't just have.
It's-
You're not a trust fund
You
baby.
just don't have cash flow.
No, I gave up my trust fund.
Then
Doesn't
what are
have
we
a lot
doing
of
this
people-
for?
He doesn't have a lot of liquidity.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
I knew that was a joke, but not the time or place.
I'm sorry.
Region.
Look at us. Half of us are sucked dry from blood.
I cannot
I'm
believe
not a gold
us.
digger. I'm just kidding.
How is this any different than anything we've ever done? We have put ourselves on the line for months. This is no different than anywhere else we've ever been, any other magical threat we've ever encountered. We sacrifice so much for the sake of all these people. This is just metrically measuring every part of it. This is forcing us to look at it.
What we sacrifice are things that we have.
We're just talking about money now. We're not talking
Yeah, I don't have it, but he pulls up his spear.
Oh yes, throw it. Get it out of here. That cursed fucking bullshit.
With the eye of Vecna in your head.
Fuck you.
Ryujin, could you... I can't make myself put this in. Could you...
That's what she
place it?
said.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel... The water is rising and soon it will be above my head.
That's what she said?
Do I have
Gives
to
it
roll
to
something
you.
when I touch this?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Gives it to you, and he's... I'm going to have him roll a will save.
Wait, this is for the money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To eat the spear.
You're basically trading legendary artifacts, is how he's doing it.
I was considering the gun.
Okay.
No.
You see him kind of take a deep breath, and like it hurts. And you see him as you like put it in, he like, and you see the spear kind of almost shrink in size and go in, and it like kind of like Santa Claus its way out. That next item, I forget which one it was. The stars.
That was the.
We did it?
You did the stars first. This was
No.
the return.
The return,
Road to return. So,
So
all we have left
that
is
is-
timepiece of travel,
which is thinkers.
Thinkers. Which is
Thinker's
2 for
first
Thinker.
one was an
2 for
8.
thinker, and this is the last one.
His
Eight
first
is
one was an
money
8,
again, right?
and his second is a 4.
8 is money.
Or
4 is a chest.
4 is item. Oh,
The chest.
Thinker shit.
Oh shit.
Well,
Open
it
the
doesn't
chest.
have to be thinker's shit, does it?
It's something, but the chest is something random from somebody's
inventory,
What you did with
and
me.
it's random.
Yeah,
I will choose 6 magical items and roll.
Okay, can't be Callias.
You guys can
If-
back
if
off.
It can't be him, certainly. If it's Callias, we could lose one of the pieces of the machine that we're trying to build.
Right.
No.
Which is useless.
We already rolled this thing.
Yes,
and
we've already rolled this thing.
it took my Ion Stone, but I got the fucking belt.
Does Rittenhask have anything of importance?
Oh, wait.
Rittenhouse just has a +1 breastplate now.
Fucking make him do it!
Well, wait.
The Thinker has 2 magical items to his name.
Right, but
How?
The Ring of Protection and the Cloak of Protection.
Which he can rebuild himself.
But will it take?
That's it. That's all he's got.
I'll add a 3rd thing in there.
I was gonna say. It's what
His fucking suit.
Okay, well, if that's on the
I'll add
table...
a 4th thing in there too.
Okay.
God
so
damn it!
Thinker's not an option. I'm not losing John's items.
Right. No, you
not
can't.
I mean, what John would lose, one of them is not his item per se.
His family.
The fart
Ship.
out. Question.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, John's not doing that.
Yeah, no, because if the ship goes too, that would.
His family's
yeah,
on
that,
there.
But so are my 2 little
Interns.
Squires.
interns. Yeah.
Unpaid interns.
Yeah.
I mean, for the riches one, I'll throw in...
I mean, I have.
I'll start with throwing in the Wand of Wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to use it.
Well, you can always give it to us again.
Okay. Yeah, you throw it in. What is that's a rare, right?
It's
Or rare.
just rare.
Are these items that we put in? Are they taking the place of the items that we take out?
Yeah, you see they pop up in new ones.
Love it.
Items that you put in.
Interesting. That's cool.
Okay, so the Wand of Wonder is gone. I imagine it's still open.
Yeah, still open. Not.
I'll throw in. Nope.
It's for riches.
No, I know, and I was. I'll throw in 100 gold.
Okay.
Okay. Well. Okay, buddy.
21.
Do we happen to know off our top of our heads what the gemstone conversion rate is?
If you have emeralds, they're super fucking
No,
expensive.
we've
Do
got
we
we've
do
got
have-
amber.
We do have. I know we have an emerald.
No, we don't.
No, we
Are you
don't.
sure?
Yes. We've got
Okay.
10,
Looking at it right
I
now.
mean,
So
do
we
wanna
are-
eat
Yeah.
10 pounds of pink tourmaline in there. That's a lot of gems.
Okay, I'm back in. We're doing.
We're doing both of these things.
We're doing money.
money, right
Money
now.
and then a random
What's
item.
gone in is the Wand of Wonder, 100 gold.
I have spell scrolls. I have a 3rd level spell scroll and 4 2-level spell scrolls. Level 2 spell scrolls is what I meant to say.
Okay. A level 4 and level 2? 2 level 4? 1 level 2?
One.
Or the other way around? Say it again.
What level of spell is Blight?
Blight is a
Is
4th
I was
level
right.
spell.
I'm always right.
So that's Blight and what else? A level 4 spell and what else?
A level 4 spell and then 4 level 2 spells.
Hey, yo. Okay. Okay, you put in those and it's open, but you hear it.
What's the impolite word?
You don't know.
How much would you say the pink tourmaline?
Yeah, that's true.
How much is gemstone wise carat to pound?
I don't know.
Give me 1 second. Cool. So,
Should I?
nope, we're fine. We're fine. 10 pounds of pink tourmaline equates to. I'm so sorry, Woody.
No,
10
I know.
pounds of
I
tourmaline
see what it is now.
Equates to 2,267,900 gold pieces.
You're kidding me. Where the fuck do you see this?
So, the tourmaline is worth 100 gold pieces per carat. We have 10 pounds of it, which equal. Oh, sorry, no, hang on. Yeah, 10 pounds of it, which equals 200. Sorry,
Why are we this rich?
22,679 carats worth of tourmaline. So if you times 22,679 carats by 100, it equals well over 2 million
You've
gold pieces.
done fucked yourself again, Woody.
Why do I always say that?
I'm only gonna put 5 pounds of the pink tourmaline in there and delete the bag.
The bag goes.
The bag eats
Oh,
itself.
it's my tummy.
It like
I grate my swords off.
These gemstones, we are millionaires in gemstones.
Literally, wait a minute.
Millionaires in gemstones.
Why leave an adventure?
Yeah, only £5. It's about $1 million.
That's still $1 million gold.
It's like probably like 1.5.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Hello?
Hello? All right.
The sounds of the city.
Oh.
Then finally, the last one is the who is giving up a random magic item.
If I do, we lose
Does
a
it
lot that we
have
just
to be
gained.
random?
It is random.
Oh, it's the thing.
Yeah.
It's the thing that's.
Let me look at my magic items. What is happening
Can we shut
outside?
the window?
I would do mine, but can't. We can't then gain another
Right.
piece of this.
You could push the button again.
Oh, it's fine now.
Oh, it's
There's
fine
someone
now.
stopped in the middle of the street. They're moving now.
Yeah, leave the window open, please.
Fuck.
I'm warm.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you don't want to do that.
Didn't we decide that Rittenhouse has one item?
Yes.
We're gonna make it do it to Rittenhouse.
Mira's
Oh
like
no.
He also has the breastplate. The
the
magic
+1
Yeah.
breastplate.
Is
What
that
if
the
we
only
could-
item he
There
has?
the
are,
only
there
magic item he
are
has now.
magical items in our group inventory that nobody's fucking using.
If I
Oh, could we do the group
Can we
inventory?
use the group
Sure.
inventory? Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
So there's the bag of tricks, the deck of illusions, and the gauntlets of ogre power.
Wait, those are in the group inventory?
We've had
Everybody
those.
has
There's also-
access to
I
the
know,
group
I
inventory.
know.
This is your own damn
Also,
fault.
a potion of invisibility and
Thank
two
you,
potions of
Hannah.
invisibility.
Okay, yeah. Roll me a d6.
Oh my god.
4.
What was the fourth one you said?
Deck of loot.
2, 3. It is the invisibility potion.
Okay. Visibility potion.
That's not bad.
No.
Could have been worse. We spent
Okay.
a lot of money today. Could have
Yeah,
been
we
worse.
Opens up.
Right.
Now, everybody, that's the second round. Roll me stealth checks.
So everyone,
Pass
Yep.
without trace still on.
pass without.
Yep.
Should be.
Yes, it
I
is.
would hope so.
That is.
Yeah. Well, glad it's not.
And
It's fucking
you have
E.
bad luck, disadvantage.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, is this how you nerf Drew?
It doesn't matter because I rolled a natural 20 and a 19. So.
Halifax sees all.
No, we.
All right, what'd you get?
So
Altogether.
the 19 would be plus. This is stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth is.
South
is
Tech.
plus 9. 28 plus 10. 38.
38.
Jesus.
38.
38.
25 and a 26.
Okay.
33.
Okay.
21.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 10. I have a +1. It's +10.
Now, if you meet it, you beat it. You met his passive perception,
So he beats
So
it.
you
I
beat
beat it.
so you beat it.
Get the
Fuck.
fuck out of Dodge. Jesus.
Let's go.
Wait.
Do we not?
I was gonna say,
Oh.
even if we put the shackles on and something happens, we still are running regardless, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As we're, like,
Don't we have to go through?
carrying mounds.
Don't we have to
have
go
to get-
through an elevator?
We have to go through a freaking portal
We
first.
will never have another time
Nergron,
like this.
But
Are
we
you
don't
outside?
have the- yes, we have
I'm in a holding pattern round the palace.
Do you see something above the palace?
Hey, it looks like a dirigible.
Fly
Wait.
the lucid dream as close to the dirigible as possible.
Hey,
We will be exiting out of the bottom of the dirigible.
Ooh, a good sphincter exit.
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
I was thinking the moon door, but
It's very Moondory.
Yes.
Or Anakin Skywalker and the Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah.
We have an
Darth Maul.
opportunity to leave now, and then gain everything that we have, and then fight what we're trying to fight.
But we also have the opportunity to make sure
Put the
he-
shackles
to
on
shackle
him.
so
I
he
think the
can't
shackles,
disappear.
but the things that we have just gotten, comparative to the shackles, is the same level, in my opinion.
just have faith that I can do this.
It's not that I don't have faith in you. It's that I'm worried that even if you do it, it will wake him up. Yes. It will wake him up, and we will have to automatically fight it now. If we fight it now, dead.
You make a fair
Dead.
Everyone stand by the moon door.
You won't leave behind.
No, but I can run a lot faster than all of you can. So
Can Ford-
go.
I'll
Thank
go
you.
with I have dimension door. Incredible.
500 feet.
I also have dimension drop.
Then we go together.
Maybe
You
not.
are
Maybe
not.
not him.
We blink once.
Yeah,
No.
actually, you're not going, Ash.
No, never mind.
Ash, we need to restore you to.
I am squished.
You are.
Fucking Gargellon farts and Ash is dead.
Yeah.
That's
This is
right by the door. We'll be
We're by the door.
All right.
As soon as we go through, just jump. Just go. Just go. And we'll be behind you. But bring the ship up as close as it can be so we can dimension door.
Aim
closer
on
to it.
approach, Captain.
Wait. I'm gonna give
Wait.
all of the pieces of the orrery to think of for the time being. With the exception of one.
I just want one more time. Think about it. We don't have to do this. What we have just gained as a group is we can make whatever the fucking hand on his thing can make the shackles again and put the shackles on him. We can wish to have the shackles on him.
If we give
Let's
up,
go.
If we lick our wounds now, we can then.
We can come back stronger.
It doesn't matter, but we'll be on the hunt. We can hunt him better.
There's also already someone hunting me.
If he's
harder.
It's fair.
I'm saying
It's now the time of the third round. Roll me stealth checks. You've been talking to each other.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage for you.
Is he always gonna have
Not
this?
always, just when I
18
decide.
and a 19.
Jesus, Woody.
I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now.
37.
Both of us failed.
What'd you get?
Both under 21s. If that's passive.
What did he roll?
Under 20. He doesn't roll as passive.
Both of mine are under 21.
Plus with the plus 10?
Yeah.
What about you?
I
Lilith?
rolled.
I rolled well above that.
Ryujin? Well above 21?
Yeah, 31.
Crit fail.
Fuck yeah. You?
Crit fail.
No, I got 23.
Run.
We go.
Run.
We go.
Run.
We
We're
go
running.
now. If we can, dimension door.
You guys
the
hear,
weakest links to the fucking.
as you're arguing, it's very similar to like in Harry Potter, where the snoring of stopped.
The harp stopped.
And you guys kind of look back, and you see a groggy, sleepy-eyed Gargallan peering through his bedchamber right at you guys.
Go!
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
We're gone.
Guys, when I tell you we have to yeetus Mikiotus. I'm
All right.
talking, doesn't matter if the ship is down there.
We're jumping out and the ship is catching us. I don't care.
I'm using my.
Everyone can fly.
Yeah, I cannot fly.
Fly away.
I cannot fly, but I will be jumping and falling.
And like a bird.
And I will fly away.
Like a bird.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Hey, everybody.
We need
Session
to
was
miss
5
this
hours.
so
This was a
long.
long session.
Thanks for
Hey,
sticking with us, Chad.
Yeah,
thank
everybody
you
who's
all
been watching, thank you.
for hanging out. And for the new people like Joom, Ozzy, Noel, that you guys, and I mean, not at the picks, you're not new, but like Michaela, Noel, Ozzy, Joom.
Thank you all so
Thank you, everybody.
It's so
for
cool to have you guys here.
riding
And B-Town was here for a while. A lot of like good friends were here as well.
LV Vixtras.
LV Vixtras. Vixtras, shut up and see.
My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
Your wife.
I am shooketh.
Oh my
That's all
god.
I know.
All right.
I am Vecna.
That you have the Vecnussy.
No, we didn't get the Vecna.
No, that's
That was the other ball.
Yeah.
It's just like a little.
Thank you so much for watching.
Yeah.
All right.
This
that was wild.
This is one for the books.
That was wild.
Thanks for playing with us, guys, and we will see you next
See you
week
next week. Come hang
for
out with
this
us with
next fun
Discord.
episode of Bards of New York.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.